Hello, hello, hello! Hubble, thank you so much for the attendance. Hello, Space Radio. Oh, yes, I will do Duolingo. Space Radio, thank you for the attendance. Yes, Casey, good news. I will not. Karma, thank you so much for the attendance. How you guys doing? It's actually crazy news, guys. Actually, like, insane news. Hello! Kaji Shibo, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome in. How you doing? I breaks it by naked in the ocean. Ouch! I'm so sorry. Got a husband hotel, boss stop at a little... Ooh! Oh, that's cute. Hello, turtle. Wait, 48 hours left to whoop. Of my Kickstarter! I'm thinking about the end fight of my book when I'm not done with the first chapter. No, not at all. I know exactly how one of my stories is gonna end. And that was like the first thing that I ever came up with was how it was gonna end. Yeah, guys, so I have a Kickstarter for the movie that me and my company are making for the summer. If you want to help, there's 48 hours left. It's exclamation mark Kickstarter. But, oh my god. The good news is about the Kickstarter. Gay Turtle, thank you so much for the attendance. You live earlier than usual? Yes, on Saturday and Sunday I go live at 12, so I can stream for 6 hours, but it not be 9 o'clock at night. This is my other account because I can't log into the CL account. Oh, okay. Do you want me to call you CL then? How are you doing this day, night, evening? Are you still moldy as bald as usual? No. I'm not. I'm doing great, though. Guys, oh my god, we're actually seeing Frightener that we usually don't see because I fixed it. I am going to make it not be at, like, double the speed, though. I do not like. Oh, and it's already started. I'm an idiot. I'm silly. I'm dumb. Hello, Ren. Hello, Chai. Need closed caption to work. I'm in my in-laws and I cannot hear. I think there should be captions. I put them on. Oh, because I haven't switched where the captions are. The captions are on, though. I just forgot to put them in the usual place. To disappear, ain't it nice to disappear, to disappear. Disappear, to disappear. Ain't nice to disappear. Okay, it's overlay now. It's okay for you? Yee! Hello, Tachi. It's all good. It should be there now. Having a very deep discussion about how in the world of Inside Out, the emotions of horny would behave. Wait, you're so right. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. Yeah, you kind of are right for that. When a bus is going back home from a con. Nice. How was the con? No, Ren is right. Because, like, in the world of Inside Out, when they did the first Inside Out, and they had only these set emotions, you can just assume that these set emotions would grow and compensate for, like, other emotions that we have, right? Like, so happy would also be, like, euphoria and all that sort of stuff, right? But then as soon as they started introducing new emotions, you have to assume that every single emotion that we ever have in our entire existence has a different person in our head. So, Ren is correct. Decompose, leave my hand in yours. It was fun. I'm going there again tomorrow. Yo, let's go. I'm so glad you had fun. Hello, Karma. Why are you having a... I'm correct. I think the ad already played, too. Yeah, the ad already played. Riley's only 13, so it might also show that she's like an adult. Oh yeah, we're not talking about Riley having this emotion. We're just talking about in the world of Inside Out. the adults have this, right? Like, we're not talking about Riley. Like, come on. I had to wake up at 5 a.m. today. Good God. Gonna be lurking a lot today because I am not yapping mood. I don't think, but I don't know about later. All good. Real. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys the news. The ad already played. Ooh, hello. Hi, everyone. So, guys. So, as some of you guys might know, I co-founded a company called Lantern Zora. Lantern Zora makes, like podcasts and movies. Hello, Miss Potato. Thank you so much for the attendance. And yeah, and so we make podcasts and movies, and we made a podcast or a movie about 2 years ago called Alpine Oaks, and we did a short 10-minute film. And then we decided, by we, I mean Dragon and Ninja are mostly the people who were running this, wanted to make a feature-length film. So this is like a 90-minute, like an hour and a half film, right? And so we started a Kickstarter. And the Kickstarter was like, we didn't think that we were actually going to make the goal, basically. And it didn't look like we were going to make the goal. And then Ninjor messaged me. Also, there's only 48 hours left. So if you guys want to donate to it, even if it's only like $2, you still get like a thank you in the credits and all that sort of stuff. And it really helps us out. But yesterday, Ninjor messaged me and was like, hey, have you checked the Kickstarter lately? And I was like, no, I haven't, Ninjor. And he's like, you should go look at it. And I was like, okay. So I go look at my email because I get an email every single morning from Kickstarter being like, this is how your Kickstarter is going. And I'm like, this is awesome. And so, but then I look at the email. Where can I watch it? The short film is on the Kickstarter, actually. So if you click on that link, it is the trailer for our Kickstarter. So you can actually watch the full 10-minute movie on the Kickstarter. And if you want to watch it on, I think the embedded is YouTube. So honestly, if you wanted to watch it on YouTube, you could. It's called Alpine Oaks, but yeah, that's where it is. I thought Dragon and Ninja are the same person. No. Dragon is my coworker. Like my co-writer for Azlentha. And Ninjor is one of the voice actors. Anyway. I get an email from Kickstarter being like, congratulations! You reached your goal on your Kickstarter. And I was like, last time I checked, we weren't even like remotely close to that. That makes what? And then I look at it. Hold on. This is our Kickstarter. That was our goal. This is our goal. This is how much we have raised. So, Crayon Burglar, hello. Oh, it's Badger. Hello, how you doing? Ninja Dragon, so I got confused. Oh, no, Dragon sometimes comes in here. Yeah, so, yippee! We made it! Which means that, which means that's awesome. That means that we did it. We did it. This is awesome. Yeah. Like, I know how, but I can't, like, legally tell you guys. It wasn't like that 2 days ago. I know. Yeah, I got an email yesterday at 6 o'clock being like, congratulations! And I'm just like, yeah, what happened, though? Like, what? Like, I know what happened because I can look at who the backers are, but due to privacy reasons, I can't tell you guys any of the backers' information because that's privacy, whatever. But, like, so great news! Yay! We completed our Kickstarter, but, most Money across countries is so weird because like 3,000 Canadian money, 2,000 pounds is like, that's so cool. UK, US, and Canada money is pretty comparable to each other. Like, I think it's like 50 cents off. Like, this is, like, it's pretty comparable to each other. Jacob, thank you so much for the attendance. And Nim, thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah, so, like, I mean, 48 hours left if you guys want to still support you guys. It would be, like, really, really cool and awesome. This right here, this video right here. Sorry, let me sit up straight. This right here is the 10-minute short film that we made 2 years ago. It did win a bunch of awards. It got, Best Makeup, it got Best, Actor, it got Best Supporting Actress, it got Best, Cinematography, and second Best, Director. So it did get a bunch of awards. It's casual bragging. What do you mean? This is my stream! A movie, lol? Yes. It is a movie. That's what we're making. That's what do you mean? So this is for, like, a feature-length film. We are doing good. Your phone is working well. Oh, that's fair. Misspelled movie wrong? Where? Oh, in the stream elements. It's fine. It's whatever. First, I thought you were saying 40 hours. You were giving yourself 40 hours for the cardigan. Oh no. Hi, Ninjor. Ooh. Oh my God, Ninjor. 33 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. How you doing? A scooter. I cannot believe there are 2 of the last backers. Hey. Jamie, hello! It's almost 3 years. That's crazy. I know. I know. Ninja and I have known each other for too long, I think. Limwick, thank you for your attendance. Anyways, Duolingo. No one has told me that it was spelled wrong before, so surely it doesn't matter. Let me turn off the music. It's Duolingo time.
Nosso.
Nossos.
Bananas.
Bananas.
Tua.
Tua.
Maçãs.
Massas. Big Mama Pickle. Big Mama Pickle.
Teu gato.
Tu gato. Your cat. Oh my God. Tu gato. You're a cat. Eh. Barracuda.
Animais.
Animals.
Bananas.
Bananas.
Meu.
Mio.
Tua.
Tua.
Ele come nossa batata.
Ele como nossas batata. He eats our potatoes.
Tu.
What the F is that? Sweet potato. How the F am I in third? Limwick went crazy yesterday. We had like literally an hour of non-stop fishing.
Tu.
Tu.
Nossa.
Nossas.
Tua.
Tua.
Batatas.
Batatas.
Teu gato não bebe
It was actually
leite.
insane. It was actually insane. Tu gato no bebe leche. Your cat does not drink milk. They're not supposed to. Ela li a tua carta.
A minha chave.
A minha chave.
Nossa menina escreve livro.
Nossa menina escreve livro.
Our girl writes a book. What I got you. Reading chat and I choose captions on mobile, so I knew what the good news was because I cannot have audio right now. Oh no. Oh no.
Minha chave. Ela lê a tua carta.
Ela lê a carta.
Tua. Tuas. Tua.
I guessed there. I really did guess there. My dog eats chicken. O meu cachorro come frango.
Tu és meu cavalo.
Tu és
Tu és meu cavalo.
no
Meu. Meus. Meu.
You are my horse. Oh, that's epic. The shark is yours. Tobaro tua.
Nosso gato come queijo.
Nossos gato come queijo. Our cat eats cheese. They shouldn't do that. He cuts your onions. Ele colto miu tue. I don't remember what onion is. Oh, F, dude. I don't remember what onion is at all. I don't remember what onion is. Does it tell me? Oh, it does. That's kind of funny that it tells you. Cibolo? I'm gonna spell it wrong. Ela colta a tu cebola. Okay. Nos gato come queijo. What the F? Oh, nosos. Nosos. Oh no, I can't spell. Aww. Cebello. Tua cebola. I'm trying my best. Queijo. Nice. Cota tua cebola. Nice. I love spelling. I did the heart. I did it. I did it already. Epic. Okay. Someone wanted me to do something else. I don't think there actually was. I think I've been lied to. Okay. I sit properly in my chair. Ugh. Knitting cam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I? I found me. Read book in dyslexic font. That doesn't help me spell. It just lets me read faster. Do a wall eating stream. What does that mean? What could you possibly mean by that? I was saying read book. Reading is good. Why am I reading though? Why am I reading? It is knitting time. You eat a wall. Why? Because book. I can end stream right now and go read a book. Like, what do you mean? It is knitting time. I do not understand. I'm not going to eat a wall on stream. That sounds bad. Read book on stream while eating wall. No. You look handsome today? Thank you. Thank you. Man. Man. It's just never normal with you guys. Dang. What do you mean, frowny face? But apple flavor. The wall is not apple flavor. Well, dear, what is your opinion of wall flavor? Like, what do I think it tastes like? I think it tastes like wall. good or not? Probably not. I would assume it would taste pretty bad. How do you know how a wall tastes? I don't. I would assume it tastes pretty bad. No, it is not apple flavored because it's green. That's crazy. No, incorrect. No way. Guys. You cannot eat wall. Don't eat wall. Also, green is watermelon, not apple. I don't think that's true. A streamer once bit into a candle / gen. A stream, like, a sentence that starts with a streamer once and literally anything else, I believe you. There's a lot of people who stream on the internet. There's no way that pink is strawberry. Stop. Alters is watermelon. My walls aren't even green. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like, your walls are old and moldy. No. If my walls were old and moldy, they would taste like mold. I'm not gonna eat the walls. I live here. Which is cheese? The walls are definitely not cheese. They would have gone very, very bad. They would smell bad, and they would taste very bad if they were made out of cheese, and they would also not be very structurally sound. I live on the 4th level of my house. I feel like you're deliberately not listening to what I'm saying. All of this is very incorrect and bad and wrong. Thank you for the lurk, Tachi. This is crazy. Insane behavior from you guys. No. Incorrect. Yeah, fools. I had it on you. I spent it on you. How am I supposed how no. Is there anything that surprises me anymore? No, I know. I'm just like, I don't know how to interact with this. This is like, I'm not gonna eat my walls. They're not gonna taste like watermelon or strawberry or apple. They're gonna taste like wall. Which I'm imagining it tastes very similar to wood. And they're not made of cheese. And now yeah, it'd be like that. Now imagine how I feel, Misty. I'm here the whole time, all the time. I go live, and then chat says something crazy, and then people are like, whoa, what happened here? And I'm like, I don't know. I just live here, and it's always been like this. I lose brain cells actively while streaming. You have a watermelon blue cheese walls. Stop. Okay, Karma. You tell me how that goes. This started as like apropos to nothing, you know? Like I wasn't even talking about flavors or anything like that. Someone was just like, you should eat your walls on stream. You know what I mean? Like that. And then they lurk. They're like, you should eat your balls on stream. And then they're like, by the way, I'm gonna leave now. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Anyways, I'm like 3 rows away from having to do the diamonds, and I need your guys' opinion. So the diamonds are supposed to be inspired by Howl from Howl's Moving Castle, right? Started with read a book on stream because Ultra reading a book sounds like a fun stream. No, it started with Tachi saying you should eat your walls on stream. And then you said the book thing. Tachi's was first. Also, you can't read books on stream. Unless they're in the Creative Commons, you can't read a book out loud on stream. Because that's infringing on the copyright. Hello, Anis. This is awesome. Welcome back. Guys, okay, so. What the F is watermelon and blue cheese? Nothing! They're just saying words and putting them together. This is what I mean. I live here. Okay, guys, so the diamonds on this cardigan are inspired by this guy. Okay? Howl's Moving Castle, this guy. Right? Okay? Okay? I need you guys to pay attention. I need you guys to focus, okay? This guy, right? Diamonds? Yes? Okay. Nice. Okay. So, I have this blue. His name is like Howl or something. Yes, I know. I have this blue. This is the blue I'm gonna use. Now, I have 2 different pinks. Which is the better pink? I have this one, which is kind of purpley. Okay? It's kind of purpley pink. Or, I have this one, which is very pink. Okay? Okay, look at the sky. Which one? Which pink? This one? It's very bright. This one. This is purpley. This is very purpley. Hello, Twister. Thank you for the attendance. I vote first. Naruto fan, thank you for the vote. How are you doing? Are you colorblind? No. Your computer screen might be weird, though. It's purpley. Trust. Whatever that bright thing is, no. Okay. Purpley? Excellent. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. Ten out of 10, everyone. Thank you. I don't know what the question is, but the pale pink and the bluish ball are good. Thank you. Dark, how you doing? I'm doing great. I'm trying to distract chat from trying to eat my walls. Like the less purple one better. Yeah, it's pink, bro. Okay. This one is pink, but it's more on the purple side. Okay? If I were to tell you this was purple, you would agree with me that it's purple. The other one... Ugh, I've lost it. The other one is very pink. But I think I'm gonna use this one. Yeah. That's red? Tachi, I think you might be colorblind. Oh boy, isn't that red and purple? Oh no. Guys, what color is this? This border right here? Dark red, red. Okay, good. Okay, so we can see red. Excellent. Now, I want you guys to look at this. And compare it to the border. It's bright pink. Thank you. Okay, we have bright pink. Okay, nice. Okay, and now we're gonna compare it to this, guys. What color is this? What color is this one? Purple. Excellent. Thanks, everyone. Jeez. You're crazy, guys. Okay, I'll become worm. It's not bright red, it's pink. Hi, Dan. How you doing? Alright, guys, it's worm time. Let me try to make it come a visit for me this morning. That is awesome. I'm a worm now. Cock! Don't call me a cock. I'm clearly a worm. Why did you just put that on your head? Because someone redeemed the channel point redemption worm, which I do not have a gift for. You want the good or bad news first? Of what? If you talk about the shock collar, I'm going to time you out. Okay. Tell me the news then. Sure. Not cock. Cork? Okay, what about cork? That's because it's newish. Where the worm redeemed is newish. This looks like not the real worm. See, it wasn't me who called it a worm. It was specifically Huffle who did. I think it makes me look like a little gnome. Bad news is I'm having a court case with the government. This is so much worse than the shock collar. What are you talking about? What does that mean? I hate how there's an ad right now. What is that? What is this? What does this mean? What does this word mean? You have written a shortened version of a word that I do not know. What is the long version of that word? What does that mean? Okay, thank you. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, no. Good job, I guess. I don't know how to. Why society? Government in the court case. Okay, good luck, have fun, Dark. Oh my god, it's Jess. Hello, Jess, how you doing? Wish it would let me text in chat and use captions on mobile. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Oh god, Jess. That's simply too much time, I think. We have known each other for way too long. Jess, how are you doing, by the way? Only 19 hours? Sometimes it just doesn't, like, count. I don't know what you have to do for it to actually count you watching. Like, I don't know. Because some people have some, like, really ridiculous numbers, and I'm like, I've never seen this person before in my life. Accountage doesn't work. I don't think. Mine is probably low. Probably. 40 minutes. Nice. Hi, Bale. How you doing? That's all good, Jess. Oh, you know what, though? I haven't had it on the entire time that I was, like, streaming. You know what I mean? Dark, thank you for the attendance. Like, it's, like, new-ish. Also, I can tell that this is gonna get really warm really fast. This thing that I have. Oh yeah, it is Liegheimerdinger. Yeah, you'd be like that. Hello, Dad. Welcome to the stream. I am now Worm. Okay, so, Wilter, like, what side of Canada should I move to? I mean, I guess it really depends on where you want to move. Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want to be available where you are? And like, don't tell me, honestly. Like, you have to figure out, like, where, I guess, like, the places you want to live, like, what sites you want to see, what like, events you want, the weather you want, you know? Dude, why are you wearing a northern outfit midsummer? Now you see, there's a channel point redemption that I have called Worm. Where I put on this silly little hat that I knitted. So that's why. Went home yesterday and I had to wait for my parents to come back before I can get x-rayed today. Oh. God, I really hope your fingers are broken. That would suck. Comic-Cons and healthcare, maybe a moose or two. Well, healthcare is everywhere. Comic-Cons usually only happen in, like, Toronto, Quebec, Vancouver, Alberta. So definitely don't go to the two middle provinces. Mooses are on the mainland. Usually in forest. So I would say your best bet is probably, like, Toronto, Quebec, but, like, not in the city. Or, like, British Columbia, Alberta, but, like, not in the city. But BC is, like, super expensive. So, like, BC is, like, good. Like, it's cool. Like, we don't have, like, a lot of snow and stuff, but, like, it's, like, expensive. Been broken and just been dealing with the pain. You know, a lot of people don't notice when their fingers and toes are broken because they don't actually hurt as much. And above driving 3 hours to do literally anything. You were pretty good in Canada anywhere then, pretty much. Yeah, make it expensive. It's basically New York expensive. I think British Columbia is the most expensive place to live in North America right now. Like, when you include everything. Like, when you include, like, housing, food. Like, it's more expensive than New York. It's kind of nuts. They also love me playing, platonically. Oh, yes. Yes, I love you, Chai. Broke my wrist once and I didn't think it was broke. Oh, I'm sorry. Kind of balances out with the healthcare, though. Yeah, you know, I can see that. I can see that. It is expensive, though. Like, it is really expensive to live here. Like, if you want somewhere that's, like, cheaper to live, but, like, kind of, like, it depends. Like, I mean, like, Alberta has some pretty good conventions as well. And if you wanted to just go to conventions in British Columbia, you can take a plane, and the planes are not too expensive. Toronto is really expensive too, though. When you go to, your place for 4 times, it was like $1,000. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do have the, yeah. Yeah, you definitely should, Dodd. Get it checked out. I don't know how long I should wear this. I think I'm gonna wear it until I get warm. And then we're gonna take it off. As long as I can work in said place and it pays me at least enough to live semi-comfortably, Canada is where I want to be. Yeah, see, that's like the problem, though. That's the problem, though, is because Canada's literally going through a housing crisis. And our food is really expensive. Guys, I remember... Oh my god. Guys, I went to Florida in February. And... all the food was so effing cheap, though. Like, actually so cheap. Like, actually stupid cheap. And, like, me and my, like, 2 Canadian friends that went with us were like, oh my god. We can get so much food here. The food is also substantially worse here. Dude, it was like apples and stuff, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, apples and stuff were so cheap. Okay, so like an apple... This is both in Canadian money, okay? This is both in Canadian money. Apples here are $3 a pound. Same apples about 3 or 4 years ago used to be about 90 cents. They're $3 a pound now. We went to Florida, same apples were about, I want to say like $1 Canadian. We were losing our minds. We were like, oh my god, we could get so much food. It's because Canada doesn't produce stuff? No, it's because we're living through a food crisis. Limwick, I'm literally saying that, like, a few years ago, this is not how much it was. And also, we do produce stuff. We have, I think, like... I think it's, like, 0.1% of the world's fresh water supply. We also produce a lot of lumber and, unfortunately, a lot of oil. I'm so sorry. See, I'm not saying that, like, everywhere in the US it's cheap. It's specifically when we went to Florida, we were like, oh my god, dude. The food here is so cheap. This is awesome. I think another one that surprised us was like, okay, you know, like, fruit snacks? Like, family-sized box of fruit snacks was $5. Like, US. It was $5 US, which equates to, I think, about, like, like, maybe, like, $8 Canadian, and I was, like, losing my mind. I was like, there's no way this would be less than $20 in Canada. Like, we were, oh, dude. No one lives in Florida besides retired delusional people. That doesn't mean anything! There's a lot of people there! There's more people who live there than where I live. I'm gonna bring you apples, from Florida. So much to smoke across the border. You can't bring apples from the US over to Canada. You can't do it. It's illegal. It's not that we don't have apples here. It's just expensive. Supply and demand is a hell of a thing. Yeah. Guys, this is not like a thing that's been going, like, this is like new. This has like been happening like since a little bit after COVID. Why is that illegal? They're effing apples. It's illegal to bring fresh produce over the border because of like bacterial contamination. So yeah, it's because of pests. Like, you can't, like, it's illegal. Like, you cannot do that. You can get fined, like, a lot. It's for, like, anything that's, like, meat or fresh produce or anything like that, you can't bring it over. You need to look at, my website and question everything. I don't know what that means. What is that? Yeah. The chain of stores here. Oh. Is it, like, really expensive or really cheap? Guys, I need you guys to know that, okay, supermarket store. Okay, I'm looking, no. Looking at the supermarket store. Grocery. Shop all. Grocery. Oh, this is all sale. No, that's not what I want. Grocery, let's do... It's all put into categories, but none of these are food. Like, there's, like, ice cream, frozen meals, frozen pasta, chips, crackers, cookies, milk, yogurt, cheese. I want apples. Shop all meal and snack ideas for kids. Sure. Banana. 30 cents for banana. Wait, the oranges are kind of expensive. 99 cents avocado! $0.69 cucumber! Wait, all this food is really cheap. 99 cents cucumber! I'm gonna cry. $3 big lemonade. 42 cents tomato. $130 mango. Jess, our meat is expensive? Let me look at the meat section and let me find out for you. $1.30 mango. I would cry. If I walked into the grocery store right now and the mangoes were $1.30 a pound, I would buy like all of them. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, that's crazy. Let me look at the meat. Hold on, I'm trying to find the meat section. Where the F are the meat? Frozen snacks, ice cream, crack. Show me the meat. Meat is not a section. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna write meat in the little search bar. Okay, meat. Jess. I have some awful, terrible news for you. What's happening? Jess is trying to convince me that the meat in where they live is expensive, and it's like half the price of where it is here. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the converter. Okay, $6 USD to Canadiana. Oh, Jess. Oh, Jess. Oh, Jess. Jess. Okay. Ground beef in the grocery store that you are talking about is on sale right now for $6, which is $8 Canadian. You want to know how much it is? Do you want to know how much it is in my grocery store right now? $15! I'm gonna cry. Man, I wish it was $8. $4 bacon. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Look at the cost of maple syrup. Oh, you know what? The cost of maple syrup, you're probably gonna get me there. I've already closed it. But the cost of maple syrup, I believe you is probably like $50. Okay, hold on. I missed a lot of stuff. Hold on. So then most of the Canadian oil is sold to the States for processing, then the state sells the processed oil back to Canada, so no oil prices. This is true. Yes. Since your go is half that. Yeah, same. Feel that. Welcome to summer break. This is coming off. It's itchy. Anyways, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna upset you. Check DMs. Okay. Whoa. Okay, DMs are loading. Then why did you put it on? It was worm time. Is this worm time? Yes. What am I looking at? Product details. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You got me there on the maple syrup. The maple syrup's expensive. You got me there. The maple syrup's expensive. It's $20. Well, it's $18, but like, this maple syrup is expensive. You got me there. Because that is the pure stuff. I know. That's what we get. That's like, it looks the exact same too. Like actual maple syrup. Yeah. That's what we get as well. But like, you got me there. That is more expensive than what we get. So tomorrow, for my TV, head out for Vox. Nice! Because it's probably the same company. I don't know if it is, because the logo looks different. Reese with my today is my favorite meal. Excellent! I got no reason. Oh my god, Wonder Rug, I'm so excited for you. Man. Guys, when I tell people from the US that our food is expensive and they just don't believe me, and then I have to be like, it is though. Like, it literally got to the point where, hello Lucifer, thank you for the attendance. It got to the point where we, like, Canadians boycotted a bunch of grocery stores because of how bad it was. Because it wasn't like, oh, like, you know, the price of everything is going up. Like, literally people were looking at how much profit the CEOs of these companies were making and was like, hey, so, like, you're, like, increasing how much profit you're making every single year, but, and your food is going up in price. But then you are going around and saying, oh, we have to do this to keep up with the price of everything else, which is clearly not true because you're making more and more profit every year. And I can guarantee, but on the other hand, people are buying less and less food. So it's kind of like, interesting. Those are some weird correlations there. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Been since I was 12, but had who are TVs. It's super cool, Wonder Rug. I'm super excited for you. I think that's really well. Ooh, no, it wasn't found yet. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I feel like someone asked me a question and I didn't answer it. Nope, never mind. Guys, this is the second to last row before we do the diamonds. Hello, how are you doing? Oh. Noah, would you like a fish? Sure, why wouldn't you want a fish? You know? Hello, Vortex, how you doing? Why is it squished? My fish! It's no longer squished. A fish! For you! Ooh. Ooh. A very good fish. That's kind of got complimented about my many ducks I, mistakes this time. Nice! Forgot this was the next project after the Guqqie cardigan. Oh, I don't know, actually, because I was gonna do, one inspired by, Will Wood. But now I'm thinking that I might do one, like, do a series of them inspired by the Epic musical. I know where your name comes from. Is it from, okay, Lucifer, is it from something? Because I looked at it and I was like, I feel like I know what this is, but I don't know. The girls are fighting, I know. They'd be like that. Want to put LED lights in the TV head? Ooh, do it. Make sure you put a lot of padding and stuff. It comes from a certain Minecraft YouTuber. See, the only Minecraft YouTuber I know named Noah is Foolish. Is it Foolish? Please tell me it was Foolish. Please tell me it's Foolish. I can't handle if it's no one else. No! Okay, that's actually what I thought it was at first, but then I just thought I would give Noah the benefit of the doubt. It's okay, Noah. The only thing I used to talk about on here was the Dream SMP. It's not GNF? Oh my god. Is it Noah? Like, as in Foolish? Please. Because foolish is very base. Can make it out of cardboard, scared to hurt myself. Oh, fair enough. I mean, TV heads, like real TV heads, are like actually not that heavy when you take all the stuff out of it. But yeah, I can understand why you would want to make it out of cardboard. It'd be lighter anyway and easier to transport. They oh, it is from oh, I completely read that wrong. I'm sorry for making the assumption that it was that it was from Foolish. My dyslexia got me again. Guys, you do not need to like do this thing where a new person comes in and you have to be like, "Hey guys, how do I clip that? How do I say this? What's the word? Shoot. Where you, oh my god. What's the word? When you like interrogate? Yeah. I don't think that's the word I was looking for, but yeah. Guys, we don't need to like interrogate someone. That's not the word I was going for actually. Interrogate a person just because they come to chat and they have like a username. You know? You just chill a little bit. The word when you eat food? No. I'm morbidly curious. That's fair. I do know Heathers. You know what I wanted to do, Wonder Rug? This is like something that's gonna happen, okay? Me, Cakebird, and someone else are going to do the V's from Hasbin Hotel as the Heathers. It's gonna happen. Wait, you know Lucifer? Wait, what? Wait, Lucifer, wait, you know this person? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Use M, but some of the music is good. The version I watched might have not been great. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, like, it's a musical. Did I talk before? Oh. But I spoke to them? Oh, interesting. It was pretty weak in the version I watched. Oh, fair enough. That's fair. Guys, the original movie is actually kind of crazy. At the same time, I don't know. F me, man. Yeah, neither can I, honestly. Lieutenant Wheels, hello! How you doing? The original movie is fantastic. The original movie is pretty awesome. Me and my friend. Sorry. Noah, welcome to chat. If you're like, wow, this chat is like a lot is happening right now. Imagine how I feel. I'm doing pretty good. They don't care about their employees or the customers. They only care about the money that they can keep. Most of the money. Yes, yes, yes. Like most companies under capitalism. Yes. Unfortunately, this is the world that we live in. I'll behave. Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, I mean, you can if you want to. You know, it's just like, we are always a lot. Yeah, it'd be like that. Ooh. Only if you want to. We are the cool tier. Jesus. Ugh. I do Heather's cosplay, but none of my friends watch Heather's to do a go cosplay with. Dang. I think it would also be really fun to have like the V's, but then also have like a Veronica and a JD. But in this hypothetical AU where the V's are the Heathers, I don't know who Veronica and JD would be. Like, thinking about it very realistically, I don't know who it would be. Because the people that I've talked to, people are always like, oh, it's Alistair. And I'm just like, realistically though, it wouldn't be. Like, let's really think about it. You know? So I don't know. That's what I mean, Nim. Exactly, exactly. So I'm just like, it's not Alistair. Like, there is an argument there is an argument for Serpentious. There is an argument for that. And the idea of Cherry Bomb being JD is very funny. I was expecting a quiet chat. I didn't think Lucer would be here. Love when I spoke to I'm pretty sure Lucifer's pronouns aren't she, but that's kind of funny. Yeah, it isn't quiet in here. That's why there's a chaotic tag on here. It'd be like that. I was just gonna say Alistair. Yeah, one who's a spy for the V's. Yeah, I'd like to hear your argument for Serpentious. Okay, so Serpentious as Veronica, right? Because we can see, because like Veronica in Heathers, like, she kind of wants to be part of the, like, the Heathers, right? Like, they kind of like, yeah, you have potential to be in here, whatever, whatever. Isn't their pronouns any's? I thought they were, like, he, they, it. I'm gonna be real. No, okay, no, so pretentious as, no. Cherry Bomb would be JD. Like, let's be real here. In this scenario, whose pronouns Lucifer? Yesterday in town, so I brought her home with me. Yo. See, the cherry bomb doesn't really have the personality. It just, like, it's the only one that matters. I love Husband Hotel and Starry. I also love Husband Hotel. It's very good. Stop. Muting for a bit. I'm sorry. Find a collectible of her. Ooh. Like a little figurine? Like that kind of thing? Heard about Ran and the Miku car. Like Rambo? No? What the F? What the F? Keyring kind of? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Sorry, there is something on my glasses. Oh my god, there is. I was like, I cannot see chat. It is very blurry. I'm wearing my glasses and everything, and I cannot see. I cleaned them this morning with the solution and everything. And it's decided that it still wants to be the worst. Can I see now? Oh my god, I can. This is awesome. A mistake, I won't correct them, just to show still chaos amongst everyone else. Yeah, Limwick? Hey Limwick, I have some really great news for you. So in high school, I was like, wow, like, I don't really know why people, like, not in high school, no, I would say, like, the last, like, year of high school, first year of college, I was like, you know what? Me as a cisgendered person, I don't think I would really care if people called me, like, he, like, call me he, because, like, it doesn't bother me that much because I am not a trans person, you know? And this was the logic that I had. I was like, I don't really care what people call me. Because it all feels the same. And then I had a crazy realization about 3 years later where I was like, huh, that's not normal. Most cis people like being called the thing that they are. Jaden, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. Ads done. Limwick did not hear what I said. It's okay. Limwick will figure it out eventually. So Miku car. Yes, Miku car. To join PC and allow me to have uppies. Okay. What did you say? I don't know. That you might find out some stuff about yourself in a few years. Or not. Who knows? What do you want and the tapeworms?
Puppies!
You got them.
Puppies!
Tell me what was said. I said Limwick that I had like pretty much the exact same idea about pronouns, like grade 12 of high school, first year of college, where I was just like, yeah, I don't really care what like pronouns people use for me. It's kind of whatever. Cause like I'm not trans. I'm definitely cis, and so I don't really care because they're not like making fun of me or whatever. They just got wrong. And then I was like, and then I found out later. No, I meant online. Yeah. So anyways, Rand won that and armor, and that they were too big for in an auction. That's crazy.
Miku car. Hatsune Miku.
A Hatsune Miku car.
Oh my god, I forgot to play Project Sekai. Hold on.
Play what?
I forgot to play my fire Project Sekai game. Hold on, I gotta keep that grind.
Okay. Feel like have fun?
So
in a year, but remember him as a Gen Lost dude and getting ran over by a golf cart. What a thing to be remembered for. Thanks for streaming, you the best. Thank you for being here, you're the best.
Actually, everyone in chat is stinky but me.
What?
Yeah. And Vortex if he's still in chat.
I'm sure Vortex is still here, surely.
Okay, then Vortex isn't stinky either. Unless he decides to insult me, then he is stinky. Like you, old here.
What?
You're big stinky.
I let you have uppies. I let you onto my stream. And
I'm making you fan art, so it's okay. I'm making you fan art, so it's okay.
Okay, yeah, whatever. It's an excuse.
No, I literally am. I will share my screen right now.
I believe you.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
I do. Why would you lie about something so sacred? I hope you missed every combo in your Miku rhythm game, Lucifer. That's what them said.
Joke's on you, I got an all-point combo, so I don't know what to tell you.
I cannot believe it.
You can never be on my level. Expert level.
I never use my points. Oh my god, Runderug, how many points do you have? I'm 34. If I was gonna have a gender crisis, it would have happened already. You would be surprised. I don't like want you to have a gender crisis, Limwick. Like you could do whatever you want. I'm just saying that it could happen. It doesn't matter if you're 34. I'm just saying it could happen.
Walter, you're trying to send Limwick into a freaking gender crisis. That's crazy, Walter. What's wrong with you?
I'm not.
I'm Peggy. Whoa, okay.
Oh,
whoa. Okay. Walter, your chat is so special. Like you.
Lucifer, I think that early on in my streaming career, if I had just banned people like you and Emery, my chat wouldn't be like this.
Your chat would not be like this, but you see, you wouldn't ban me because I'm cool like that, and I'm your bestie.
Limwick and an egg is okay. Oh my god. Egg is like a trans term that people use when someone is from a trans perspective so clearly trans, but they don't know yet. And so like the idea is that like eventually like the egg will break, and then you'll figure out you're trans. That's the joke.
Nothing in the fridge.
Go
Oh my god, I can't breathe. That's the funniest shit ever.
But like they're joking because like we don't want you to have a gender crisis, you know?
Alter my, I don't know.
No, I don't want you to have a gender crisis. I want you to be happy.
I don't. I'm preying on your no, just kidding.
Speak for yourself. Okay, well, okay, I don't want you to have a gender crisis. Chat is doing whatever.
I'm preying on Ultralight's downfall. That's what I'm doing.
Honestly, like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, can you, like, I have to get famous first, though. Like, you know, like, it would be really, really lame to fall off, like, now. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, I'm gonna
get,
I hope like, you get popular, so when you get popular, I can make you fall off.
No, but, like, actually, though, like, I need to get at least a little bit famous. Otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah. Yeah, like, what's the point? It's not even gonna be funny. It's just gonna be boring.
It's just like, yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna make sure you get famous ultralight.
Thank you.
Just to make you fall off.
Jeez.
Hey,
Spin
2 or
off,
4.
Okay, nice. 4. Okay, I did not like that laugh. Show Omar recommended on YouTube. Block him. Oh,
What?
unless you mean like people like talking about him, then I don't know.
Skibbity off a wrist?
Are you good, dude?
Yeah, I always am. Why?
Going to Brighton as a last minute trip in August. Yo, that's actually kind of fun. I hope you have a great time. I hope you run it to at least one famous streamer.
And have
They
nightmares
all-
about it the rest
they
of your
all-
life.
Jeez. Because they do spawn there, to be fair.
That's crazy. And spawning there is a crazy sentence.
They do!
I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure.
I want to donate to the AIMSy poll. Oh my god, I forgot about the AIMSy poll. Wait, oh my god, does that still exist?
Ultralight is not a true AMC fan. Should be killed.
What the F, dude? I don't like the idea of people questioning people's gender identity after they have stated it's because what happens to trans people and it isn't cool when... Wait, hold on. After they have stated it because that happens with trans people and it isn't cool when that happens. I understand where you're coming from, Limwick, and I kind of agree, especially when it was like a consistent thing with, say, like Finster, where a lot of people were just like, one day you're gonna crack, one day you're gonna crack, one day you're gonna crack, and it was like annoying. But they're mostly joking in the way of like someone on Twitter would say something along the lines of, man, like I know I'm straight because I love women, but I really just wish that I could just be seen to love women like lesbians do. Like, I want that type of love. And then someone in the comments will be like, I give this guy like 2 years. They are mostly joking. I do understand where you're coming from, Limwick. And if you do feel uncomfortable with the jokes, the chat will stop, obviously. Right, chat? What's the AIMSy poll? AIMSy poll is like this. It's an actual physical poll in Brighton that just has a bunch of AIMSy stickers on it. Hi, Fricks. Who are we talking about? You got a good face? It's unreal? What do you mean? I want a cat. There you go. That's you. A cat for you. You have a nice face? Okay, thank you. This is wonderful, guys. It's okay. You guys only made the joke once, and you guys didn't repeat it, so your eyes are all good. I was just explaining what egg meant to Limwick. Don't worry.
Skibbity. Ow! Ow!
What did you do?
I am itchy.
Yeah, egg. Rapto, it's just a term for someone who a trans person is like, yeah, you're probably trans. But you haven't figured it out yet. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say something, but I remembered you're live.
If he does when they get like it last year. You did not, Wonder Rug. Stop. Also,
What?
thank you for the attendance.
No, thank you for the attendance. Leave now. No, just kidding.
Bricks, thank you for the attendance. What the F, dude?
Ultra, your face is very punchable, but in a positive way. I hope you know that.
And RL, he filmed me, I am in a vlog. You told me this! I remember you telling me this.
Oh!
But if not trans people think, so are they assaulting? Insulting. Like, as in, like, if someone who's cis thinks that they're cis, it's usually not used in a way that's like, you're trans. You're trans. It's usually something like, where someone will say something like, be like, you know, sometimes I just hate wearing clothes that show off my boobs. Like, I just hate that they are there. And like, and I think the clothes would look so much better if the boobs were not there. And then someone will comment, literally just saying, "I'm gonna give this 2 years." And then like, that's the whole joke. It's not someone being like, you're trans. Like, I'll try. But I do understand where you guys are coming from, honestly. Because there is some people where it did get annoying. And the best example I can think of is Finster. Because that, like, he did recently come out as not cis. But for the longest time, it was just literally him being like, no, I'm a guy. Guys, I'm a guy. I just like dressing like a girl. And people were just like, I'm not sure about that.
Sorry if you can hear my keyboard, that's awkward.
It's okay. I wish boobs were removable so I could take them off at night and put them back on in the morning.
Real.
That's so real.
Real. I made you fan art!
Oh boy. Can I see it right away?
Yeah, I don't know, can you?
I don't know. Is it like, can I see it? Is it a Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm a little guy. I hate that I'm saying skibbity riz, but I do like the fact that I have the most terrifying mouth in existence.
Skibbity riz!
You're a menace to society.
Hey, at least I'm not making a horde furry art. In other words, I would personally make it moldy.
Uh-huh. Keyboards are bad. I'm so sorry.
Vortex! Vortex! Oh, I gotta draw a vortex saying what the skibbity. Hold on.
No.
Doing it.
Try to find clothes for me tomorrow for the con. Have fun. The Men's Society, skibbity help me. No, Lucifer is a Men's Society. They do it on purpose. For like
I don't even talk. I don't even talk
they
like
are.
this.
It's very good. I like the mouth. The mouth is very good.
Who asked? Did not ask.
Okay, okay. The fan art's gone now. Back to knitting. No more fan art.
What if I make you more fan art?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna draw you as a furry. Hold on, but in a positive way, 'cause I love furries.
Okay, whatever.
I did.
Excited for my second Alpine Oak shirt and my signed poster. Yeah, dude, I'm like literally, guys. When the Kickstarter, when I got the email being like, congratulations, your Kickstarter has been completed. I was like, yippee! And then my second thought was, oh no! Now I actually have to do the behind the scenes video. Oh f.
That's crazy.
I meant to get wife on there or something. We can try. I could try. I just don't know how it actually works. Like, I don't know, like, if we know what, cause like, I don't know. I will try. Like, if I'm the, like, if we're the ones sending it, like, we're the ones, like, then yeah. I don't know how you guys are doing the sign poster. From the sign poster and, like, the stuff, I'm assuming what is happening is someone is going to bring a bunch of posters to the cabin, and we're all gonna sign it there, and that's how it's happening, because there's no other way that it would work, because we all live all across the country. God, someone needs to get a bunch of posters. My thing is that it's possible for it to be cis and just weird. Lol, I think people try to pigeonhole people in both directions. Just leave those shit. No, totally, Limerick. I actually agree with you. It is a joke, though. Like, it is supposed to be a joke. Yeah. But I do agree with you. As someone who has said multiple times on stream that you guys have no proof that I'm gay, because the joke there is that like I don't think the word straight is inherently bad, and I think a lot of queer people do, like, they are like offended by being even like considered like remotely straight. And that's why I think that if we made the definition of straight just likes a different gender than yourself, I think a lot of people would be mad about it. And that's why I keep saying that, because I'm just like, in reality, in a perfect world, this is what it would be.
I made you more fan art, which you liked.
Okay. There was some intended content to those 12-hour challenges and cringy videos. I think you told me about this. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That sucks.
What happened?
That one of their favorite YouTubers, like, completely changed their content to, like, cringe videos.
No! Sorry. I'm sorry.
I still want to know who Dragon effing, like, charmed. I think...
Dragon these nuts?
like who Dragon's, like, girlfriend is? I think it's, like, public knowledge. She's just not in chat a lot. Yeah, Dragon, my friend, my co-writer. No, I'm talking about the Kickstarter. Oh, no one! Because, you know what? It's not even under his name! It's under Ninjor's name! Never heard of them? Oh, because he doesn't show up in chat a lot, his username is Dragonsmith if he does show up in chat. But he's my co-writer for Islantha, if you listen to my podcast. His name's, like, on there, his name's obviously not Dragon, his name's Sean. But, you know. Musal is now a kid's Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, I'm sorry, Vortex.
I love Islantha.
Never heard of this podcast? That's crazy, Rapto.
Should be banned for that.
You should go listen to my podcast. Did I F up? These. Surely not.
Yeah. I posted you some fan art. I hope you like it.
I did F
I'll
up.
ban. No, you won't ban me. You won't ban me, Chai.
Oh no,
you
dude,
wanna know why?
F up.
Oh, why would you mess up? What's wrong with you?
It's okay. I know how to fix it.
No, you don't.
I do.
I'm sure you do. Nightmare.
Nightmare. Anyways, my podcast. It's a fantasy podcast. You should listen to it. I mean, that doesn't mean that Dragon doesn't hello there, have you ever wanted to support a small group of movie dreams? No, the thing is that it was a surprise to all of us, because, yeah. Also, Dragon is, like, doesn't have access to the internet right now, so I don't think Dragon even knows that the Kickstarter got done. So that's super cool for us. My real name is Weird Never Again. That's, like, basically why I never say his name. His name is public, though. That's the thing. Like, his name is public. It's, like... It's, like, he's credited as his name on the podcast.
Skibidi.
What? Why do you hate me, dude?
I literally just made you fan art. What are you talking?
I think you hate me.
Look in the fan art channel. I think.
What is little Tear's name though? Karma.
Thank you. Oh. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I prefer. I don't know, Chai.
So who is this person in VC? It's Lucifer.
Is it because they don't have the cat? Is it because they don't have the cat?
I don't know, dude. I think Limwick has just, like, never heard you before.
No, Limit has.
Voltaire is I-coded, is the Archivist, Lucifer is the Distortion. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wait, that's so real! Wait, that's so true. Lucifer is
You're
so
right, Chai.
spiral-coded, it's actually stupid.
What does that mean? Is this an insult?
Um,
Why do you have Selbit as your Creature Tech character? Tell us right.
Cause it's funny. Lucifer, like the Archangel, the Fallen Angel. You guys have. There's no way you guys haven't seen Lucifer in chat before. They've literally been here like one of the longest people.
Guys.
Like, what are you talking about?
That's literally me right there in chat.
Like, I don't. What?
Do I need to like change it to a cat? Hold on. There. Is this better? Does this help? That's crazy, Chai. Guys, does this help? My other one was based off of what I look like in real life.
Who's
That's
Lucifer?
it.
Never seen him.
Yes.
That's crazy. There's no way, dude.
There's no way, dog. There is no way.
How do people not know Lucifer? That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually gonna cry. Yeah, I literally
news. I'm at work. Emery. Oh, someone has to type it because I don't think Emery can hear me. I tell Emery that we completed the Kickstarter.
Lucky, see, I've been here for a year, guys.
It always like shocks me that it's only been a year and a half because it feels like you've been here for like 3 years. Like it feels like you were here like first stream I ever did. You know what I mean?
That's crazy because the first stream I ever showed up to was.
Yeah.
You know when I first met you, Ultier, I thought you were a loser.
Okay.
And I think my words stand. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
I F this up like super badly. This is not good.
Why would you do that?
I didn't mean to, and now I'm very this is not good. Actually, I don't think I've okay, I haven't F'd it up that badly yet. Oh, thanks. Hold on.
So we should time out Chai is what I'm here. Oh, soda! Thank you! Sorry. What? Chai timed me out. I think we should. You know, I literally wasn't enjoying Chai X Ultra Light, but I guess that's not needed, Chai. I'll remember this.
Okay, yeah, I F this up. Okay, we have to go back. Oh god. I hate this.
Chai. I literally, I quite very. -1 second is crazy. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I don't want to count.
What is happening?
Chai timed me out, and I'm stuck in -1.
Oh, rip, I guess.
Ultralight, get me out of this hellhole.
You can literally,
No.
you're talking on the big speaker right now. You don't need
Yeah,
me.
but I'm in -1 second.
Like,
Ultralight, I am stuck on an odd number.
you should just try typing in the chat and see what happens.
I literally can't. I'm being so
okay,
serious.
refresh.
Literally not letting me.
Refresh, bro.
I literally did.
Oh my god, my favorite like little goober is here. This is awesome. I love this guy.
Good. You won't be seeing him for a while.
What? Why?
Because I want to go back to the other one that actually looked like me.
No! Cries and sobs. What?
At least I'm on the big speaker.
This is true. This is awful, dude. I F this up so badly and I'm so upset.
Fix it.
I'm trying my best.
Hurry up then.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm here to be supportive, don't worry.
This is awful. This is the worst.
How bad did you mess up?
Like, really bad.
Oh.
Like, I'm going... Okay, so, to explain, it's basically, I'm now doing, like, geometric shapes, right? So, like, if I don't do it correctly, it's gonna look bad. Like, it's gonna look wrong. Rather than before when I effed up, it doesn't really matter, because you can't really tell. And I mess up, like, first row. And now it's, like, really hard to, like, undo. I'm so upset, dude.
Oh, that does suck, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry. You can do it.
It's fine.
What does Chai's character look like?
Chai? Alex did a pretty good drawing in the fan art, a little bit ago. You want to look in fan art?
Fan art? Okay.
It's, like, colored and everything.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's gonna be very helpful for me, but thank you.
I'm just saying. It's nice.
I'll kill you. Kill you. Who asked? You're not asked. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Chai's character looks very edible.
Okay.
Is that a bunny or a fox mask? Or is that a unicorn?
It's a unicorn. I would assume it's a unicorn.
Okay.
Okay, so I think what I did is I don't think I skipped a stitch, but I think I'm just gonna boom.
Why would you skip a stitch?
I didn't mean to.
Stupid idiot. No, I'm sorry. That's me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes.
You hate me, dude. You hate me.
Whoa. Crazy allegations.
You do. You do hate me.
When have I ever told you that I hated you?
You hate me.
No, I don't. Stop stomping your feet at me! Bubba, you'll be put in the orphanage. Stop. I'll be right back.
Okay. Would automate the word trans? It probably, I don't know. I think I did, like, tune down the, like, how much it catches at some point. So it makes sense that it doesn't anymore. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was like... Good news about my yarn job? Yeah? What's going on? We still 20 total? Nice! Oh my god, Chai, that's awesome! Congratulations! That is amazing. Dude, you, like, doubled what you, like, planned on selling. That's awesome. Tachi, I think I've explained this to you multiple times as to what automod does, but I just feel like what I explain, no one actually hears me. So I'm just gonna stop explaining. Bye, Misty. Have a good rest of your day. It's a joke, but it's... Oh yes, the community is protected. I mean, most of the time, it works. You guys don't see the messed up stuff Automod catches, because Automod catches it. Crazy concept.
I don't know how, but Bubba just flipped me off.
That's crazy.
Bubba is like a baby. No, he's not like, he literally is a baby.
I know.
I think Bubba hates me.
Tachi is literally just saying the word trans, and Automod is catching it because, like, of the level that I have Automod at. But that level of Automod is also the one that catches slurs.
Oh yeah.
So there's a reason.
Stop being an idiot. No, sorry, that's mean. Not you, Ultir.
Mm-hmm.
No, not you. I was literally talking. I
know. That's why I thought it was funny. It's like, dang, guys.
I'm currently making Chai X Ultir light fan art right now. I'm betraying Bunny. I feel bad. But I want fish, so it's worth it.
Uh-huh.
No, I get fish,
guys,
you guys don't.
I can't concentrate on chat and also how much I messed up on this at the same time. This is awful.
I'll read your chat to you, because
Okay.
I'm a great person. Yeah.
Okay.
So Kara just said a slither. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You wouldn't be able to see it if they did. F me, dude.
Bunny and Ultir already have fan art together. She will. Yeah, but still. Okay, I did it. I better get my free fish chai.
Okay, guys. Take 2.
Yay, I'm glad too. If you said 1, I would have killed you.
Okay.
I did it, Chai. I posted it in fan art.
I'm gonna look at it in a second. After I've done this row.
Did not ask.
Okay. I'll cry about it.
Oh, thank you for the fish. I don't know, can you save it or you keep it? No, sorry. Yes, you can save it.
A duck! At some point, I will get the achievement of getting 29 ducks, because that's an achievement. And then we'll never get the last achievement, because I don't even know how we would go about getting the last achievement. That really does look like words, to be honest. What does? As someone who's seen tapeworms. But who? What looks like tapeworms? What?
Are they saying my PNG tuber looks like tapeworm? My PNG tuber is literally based off of what I look like in real life.
It's just a guy. Wall. What
about it's what I... Edible. Walls are edible if you think about it. Drywall.
No, they're not.
No, the fiberglass.
No. That's incorrect.
Everything's edible at least once. Ultralight.
That's also incorrect.
The
definition of edible is that it like you can eat it without like adverse effects. So no, it's not.
That's crazy. Okay, you can eat things at least once.
Yeah, this is true.
Sorry.
You are a child.
I literally am not.
You are a child.
I'm 18. I'm a grown man.
Nope, a child.
Oh, I'm a man. That's crazy. They literally said you guys look like tapeworms. Sorry to break it to you, old here. I guess you're a tapeworm. But do not
I
crunch your hand
do?
in that
I
sort.
look like a tapeworm?
Yeah. But I
What?
am the tapeworms. I thought you were Will Wood.
I am Willwood. You are the tapeworms.
Yeah, so why are they calling you the tapeworm?
I don't know.
Bubba, stop.
What did you do?
Don't do that. No, I was talking to Bubba. He's like
I thought
slamming
you
my
were
door
the-
against my...
I don't know, bro. I just live here.
No, wait, Ultralight is the Will Wood, and I'm the tape... And I'm tapeworms. Will Wood and the tapeworms.
Yeah, exactly.
No one can prove me wrong, it's literally in the Discord.
They can't see this this chat though. No.
They literally
well, I
can
mean,
see
like,
it
I
in
am
the
white,
member
but that's
thing.
not what my name is.
That's crazy, what?
Like, I don't know.
Sorry if you hear me gulping, I'm drinking soda.
Oh. Can I have some?
I don't think you want it.
Oh.
I spit in it.
What the F, bro? Aren't you Italian?
I did.
Yeah. So I'm white.
Tapeworm light? No. No.
I said, yes, I am white, but that's not what my name is. What do you guys want from me?
Tapeworm light, I don't like that.
This is the second time, would you believe it? This is the second time that I have said I am, that I am Italian and I am white, and someone has gone, no, so I have said I am white, and someone has said, aren't you Italian?
That's
That's the second time.
What? What does you have to do? What does you being white have to do with Italian? It's crazy.
I don't know. The first time was because my light was too bright, and I was like, dang man, like I know I'm white, but I'm not like that white, right? Like, and I was like, I'm tan, like I'm Italian, and then someone was like, isn't Italian white? And I'm like, I'm gonna lose my mind.
That's crazy.
This happened a while ago, by the way.
Oh my god, I would love to be punched.
I'm gonna cry.
Anyways. Oh yeah, hold here.
Yes.
I might lose a job again.
I hate that for you.
I was talking to my boss, and I even
that's not
asked
good.
him. And you didn't even let me finish.
Okay, yeah.
And then he was like, "Oh hey, how tall are you again?" And I instinctively said, "Shut up," and then walked.
Oh, Lucifer. Lucifer, why are you built like this?
What do you mean?
Please look at the tapeworms. What do you mean
They're
by that?
They're talking about the fan art.
I'm getting there.
Guys, don't rush ultralight. I'll have to delete it.
I literally said that I have to finish this row. This is like how much I messed up on this, by the way, guys, is I'm still on that one row. I've done one row this stream.
Ultralight's a loser, guys.
Like, I wasn't joking, guys. I messed up really badly.
Ultralight, don't rush yourself because of these losers. Just know everyone there sucks besides Shy. And Vortex, of course. Yeah.
You guys are gonna make me lose my mind.
What's wrong?
I'm just gonna lose my mind, you know?
Why? Why would you want to do that?
I don't want
Yeah,
to
so
do
much-
that. I'm just. Oh no!
You-
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna cry, dude.
Altair, you have so much to live for. Why would you want to do that?
This should not be difficult.
can-
This is like actually like tragic. What is happening right now?
You can do it. I
dropped
believe
a
in you.
stitch. Like how?
I'm being a supportive friend and I'm helping you.
Yeah.
Yep. You can do it.
Thank you. I'm trying my best.
I don't care.
I said, is the world
That's
been
crazy.
burning? We did start the fire.
Start the fire. Have you ever died in a nightmare?
Woken up surprised you hadn't earned your fate.
Felt like Atlas threw you back out of the axis and collapsed it away.
See, I don't know what the lyric after that is.
You call yourself a wood.
Yeah.
I'm blocking you. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't bet on it. No! Stream elements, please! Stream elements, please. Why are you bullying me?
Skill issue. I mean, you can do it.
I dropped a stitch, dude. I'm actually, like, gonna cry.
Vulture, it's okay. Reminder. Just because. Excuse me. Not that. Ignore that. Just because you're bald doesn't mean you can't do the things you wanted.
Why are you like this? Why do you hate me?
Because you're Canadian.
What the F? What do the Canadians ever do to you?
You don't know?
No, what did Canadians ever do to you?
I thought you knew. I thought I told you.
I don't think so.
Oh. My boss at Easterbrook was at Crackle Barrel was a Canadian. And she was so mean to me.
Oh, and so you just... Okay.
Yeah, so I decided to go anti-Canadian.
Because one Canadian was mean to you?
Mhm.
You know what that sounds like?
What?
Kind of sounds like
If you say skill issue, I'm... Oh, not again, not that. I am not that.
Whoa.
No. Listen.
Yeah?
It's a joke. I don't actually hate Canadians, except for her. I hate her.
Crazy.
I love Canadian now. Wait, it's not Friday.
The mistake
Yeah.
of being a Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. Listen, it was my only job at the time.
That's really funny.
Cut me some slack. I didn't even make art back then. Come on. Cut me slack.
That's actually really, really funny. Oh my god, okay, are we actually gonna do it right this time? Let's find out!
Yeah! Guys, send Ultralight some motivational stuff in the chat. If you don't, then I'll beat you.
No, don't do that.
In game, of course, because I love you all. Not really.
Let's not ask the question how racist were the people there, please.
What?
Please, guys.
Guys, don't do that. Come on. Oh. Try, you would have beat me because I literally made you find out of Ultier Light and you kissing.
I'm so nervous to see this fan art, dude, but it's like the light at the end of the tunnel right now.
So what I'm hearing, Chai, is you don't want fan art. Chai hates me.
Oh my god, hello Vampiric.
Ultier Light, get your wife in control.
I'm trying my best, dude.
Your wife is insulting me.
Oh, I thought you said life, not wife.
Oh.
I can't control her, you know? That's, you know, she's her own person. I can't do anything about that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna beat her. No, not.
No, you're not.
I would never beat Chai. I'd beat anyone else. Like Anna.
In, like, a game of chess, or...
Yeah. Like, I always win at chess, I never lose.
That's epic. I wish I was that good at chess. Oh, the Italian
Oh, yeah.
are white. That's crazy, Tachi! There's no- Oh my god, I'm gonna cry and sob.
What?
There's no way that you actually thought- Oh my god. Yeah, Italians are
What?
white, yes. That's crazy. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Italians aren't white? Yes, they are. Oh boy.
I'm so lost, what? Are they saying that
boy.
you're not white?
I can't tell.
I'm so lost. I can't understand this chat, and that says something.
Is do not consider Italians white. You know, Vampiric? You are correct there. This is true. Italians did face a lot of prejudice when they immigrated over to Canada and to the States. This is true. This is true. But when I get my tax form and it asks me what race I am, I do in fact cross out white.
Oh, no, wait, ultralight's white? No, I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Am I getting a history
Well.
lesson? You should cross out
Yeah.
Mafia. That's not a race!
Mafia is crazy. Meow! I'm not.
Stop.
I was meowing at my dad. Am I not allowed to meow at my father?
I don't know. No, Limwick, you are. That's the thing is that you are also correct that the people who are Irish also face a lot of discrimination from the same people that Italians did. You are correct about that. It does not change the fact that we are in fact white.
White. Black, white, red, or blue. Pick out your natural hues.
I'm gonna go cry.
Whoa. If you're multicolored, that's cool too.
Stop.
Combinations are to eat before your skin turns pink.
That's not true either. German is
I
also
see.
considered very white, TM. Questioning the logic
What's
of white
yours?
supremacists. That is a good logic to question, I think. Just for your sanity and probably you know, human rights in general.
Human rights.
Oh my
No, I do believe. Wait. I love human rights.
Please don't, when I say German and that German are white, please
Oh.
don't then
Oh,
just
no.
go, hey, oh yeah, that thing that they did.
Guys, don't bring that up.
Think. Please. Lose logic
Guys.
here. Jesus.
Think before you speak, I'm making you. I know I can't be speaking, but think before you speak.
Oh my god.
3. I think we should
Guys, I
beat
hate
your
when
chat.
I'm distracted by knitting, because then chat's just like, let's talk about the thing that every single conversation on the internet, like, devolves to.
I did it, ultralight.
I'm gonna go cry. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Can we talk about, like, literally
I-
anything else?
I made art.
I am too, like, it's too warm in my room, and I am too frustrated about my knitting to, like, talk about, like, the logistics of whiteness, please. Literally anything else.
I made art. Is that
Like,
better?
can we talk about the, like, the biology of, like, of Pokemon, like, having babies again? Like, that was a fun discussion.
Wait,
Like,
what?
literally anything else.
Duck. No!
We can talk about duck penises. That is something, actually, in fact, that we can talk about.
What is wrong with you? I hate all of you. I'm Skibbity Riz.
Scratch it, and the question of the day was, would you rather have one butt cheek or 2? 1 butt cheek or 2? I think the fact that we have 2 probably means that it's for the better, right? That we have 2.
What if I wanted 3?
I don't know if that would that be better?
Maybe. No, it's an odd number. How about 4?
Oh, 1 or 3. Oh, 1 or 3. Probably 3. I think 1 would be uncomfortable. I think 3 would be nice.
You only get 1 butt. I choose neither because they're both odd numbers.
Okay. They're weirder! Actually, Limwick, they're weirder.
Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Yeah.
Exactly? Yeah, I know. Guys, if you didn't know, duck penises are corkscrews. So
Why do you know this?
You guys have a one guess as to what the shape of a duck vagina is. I'm just correct. I'm gonna go work out before the rain pours. If it starts pouring, that's fair. But you said that you would then have 3 butt cracks. If you had 3 butt cheeks, you would have 2 butt cracks. Actually. You would have 2.
What if you had none? Then what?
Lots of dictionary have a different definition of corkscrew. Yeah. This is true, I guess. You see what I said before that? Oh, hold on.
Why are you whining?
I'm still not finished this row, by the way. This is how much I messed up. I need you guys to know that.
Ultralight, you should have just gone.
I finally finished the row. Okay, I can go look at this fan art now.
Yay! You should also look at House and Create.
That is the exact same fan art I think you made of me and Bunny as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful. Oh my god, and I'm a little guy. Wait, hold on. I want to show you guys a little guy. Look, I'm a little... Oh. 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 There we go. I'm a little guy. You're saying was not seeing the tapeworms? What do you mean? Oh wait, hold on.
I'm so proud of the cat.
Yeah, it's true, Chai. I suggested instead of having 3 butt cheeks in line, then it would have 3 butt cheeks in a triangle shape.
No, I'd never do that to you, Chai. Never.
I do not want that. I do not want that. I do not want that.
I'd never do that to you, Chai.
And then this is cute. You redid Bunny's fan art replacement with me?
Why would you call me out like this, Ultra?
I just recognized it. This is just how it be. It'd be like that. Now, to be fair,
this is why you don't deserve
I feel like you can see that you've improved as an artist, between this one and the last one.
I don't know what the last one looks like. Do you have it?
So, I
don't think my art style actually changed.
I just got a message from Bunny at 1 o'clock today that says, "Got home safe. It was amazing meeting you. And I need you guys to know that I met Bunny maybe like a month ago. So either this is a message I just never sent, or Bunny has sent this to the wrong person."
What if it's both?
I don't think it is. I'm gonna send Bunny a little gif of just...
Of a cat?
No, it's gonna be like a little confused dog or something like that.
Why a dog? Why not a cat?
It could be a cat. I don't know. It depends. Oh, the fire alarm's going off. That's good.
Whose house is burning down?
mine, apparently.
Don't die, Ultralight. I'll miss you.
I probably won't.
I'll miss you if you die.
Can you guys hear it?
It's very loud.
Wait, okay, guys, if my room is, like, if my...
Story of Undertale time?
Hold on, okay, hold on, guys. I need to actually go see if my house is on fire.
Whoa! Story of Undertale. Location,
Hold on.
Guys, it's me, Todd. I came from Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. You're not the new bunny, Chai, don't worry. You're Chai. You're just Chai.
No, my brother is, just forgot to put on the fan on the oven, and so... My house is not burning, guys.
Thank God.
Could you imagine if I just, like, left and then, like, the stream is my room slowly catching on fire?
Imagine, it would have been funnier if it had the Story of Undertale playing in the back.
Guys, what do you think would go first? My books and stuff behind me, or my internet?
Your books.
Yeah, I think it would be my books, right? Like, I think you would actually
yeah.
actively see- Oh, so I'm paying attention to chat now.
Yeah, your books would catch on fire first, also because there's a bunch of paper in them, and then also it need to reach your cord before it actually, like, hit your stuff, so it actually get your books first.
Recently burned down their house while live in other news. New research shows that people don't take fire alarms seriously anymore. That's super weird. Now, to be fair, with our fire alarm is that it does go off every time we cook because we forget we have a fan. Like, you know, the fan that's, like, above your oven. We forget to turn it on constantly, and so our fire alarm is super sensitive, which is good, but also, it does go off a lot.
Yeah.
Guys, you guys go, like, super, like, crazy if I'm not paying attention to chat for, like, 20 minutes.
I'll pay attention to chat, you should mod me. I'm just kidding.
Like, that was nuts.
Topics are crazy.
But doesn't your house smell umami or whatever you cook food with? What? Like, does my house smell like burning right now? Yes, actively.
Good. No, I'm just kidding, don't die.
If that's what you're asking.
Ultralight, I hope a mosquito bites you where you cannot reach it, so you're itchy there until it stops itching.
Why would you say that to me?
Because I'm currently experiencing mosquito bites on my leg, and it hurts.
I got one on my foot that wouldn't go away for a really long time. That was not fun.
No. They're all over my legs, dude.
I'm so sorry.
I literally, like, sat in the shower for, like, 2 hours, and I was scrubbing at my hair, too. I wasn't sitting there.
No, that's fair, though. Honestly, because, like, everything in the shower is just kind of like, yep, I am no longer in pain. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. We're fine. Oh my god.
You fixed it? You fixed it?
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine now.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yay! Someone thought I was high last night.
Honestly, I could see that.
What? What do you mean you can see that?
What do you mean, what? It just sounds
What do you mean you can see that?
I just, I feel like me talking to you, I feel like I could, if someone never talked to you before, I'd be like, oh yeah. Yeah, this person's on something, surely.
It was my cousin.
Oh. Police
that,
ran out of heaven after God caught him stoned.
What? Oh my god. No, I can't get, no, I literally stoned, guys, please.
Oh no.
You have to wait, like, 18, 19, 20. You have to wait 3 more years for that, guys, come on. Wait.
For you to be stoned?
19,
Not on my
20,
stream.
Yeah,
I don't want
21. No, I'm not gonna get stoned anywhere, even when I turn 21.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan, but, like, you know, if you do, just don't ever tell me.
Yeah, I won't. I won't tell any. Don't, guys, stop. Guys.
There are age limits of being stoned. As in, like, if you want to, like, purchase and smoke weed, yeah, you have to be 21 in America, I'm pretty sure. And also in the correct state.
Yeah.
There's some states where it's illegal.
Yeah. And also, guys, I don't want to get stoned in the
It's
first place.
legal. It's legal, like, pretty much everywhere in Canada, yeah. To, like, get, like, weed, yeah. There is literally a weed shop, like, where I live.
Whoa, eat it. I'm just
Are
kidding.
you for real? Okay, Chaos. Ok, je devrais parler en français maintenant.
Oh no, I hate you. Yes, I hope you trip down the stairs and you crack your ankle, but it doesn't break, but it hurts because it's the end of the day.
Ne dis pas ça.
And you know what? You know what? Chaos. I hope when you get a mosquito bite, it's directly underneath the ball of your foot. So when you try scratching it, it does not work.
Ça?
Like you cannot scratch that. Like you cannot scratch that itch, and you're in extreme pain for the rest of the day. And you know what? I hope you crush your finger in between it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh,
Oh, Chaos. Oh. Oui, je sais, il y a des places où les personnes peuvent aller beber alcoolique à 14, mais c'est pas ici. En Canada, c'est 18 ou 19, et en les États-Unis, c'est 21. C'est 10 minutes. Ça, c'est pourquoi j'ai fait une chose pour 10 minutes. Oh, je devrais parler les captions en français. Captions, français. Français. Okay.
Can't believe that Chaos. Can't believe.
Oui, je sais.
I
Oh.
don't want to tell someone to get a bite in between their ass cheeks.
Quoi? Quoi?
I don't want to tell.
Qu'est-ce que tu as dit?
Read what they said. Read what they said in your chat,
Okay.
please.
Ok, mais ça c'est une bon. Ça c'est une bon comme like threat. Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Limwick? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Mais pourquoi? Mais pourquoi que tu veux ça?
Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying.
Mais pourquoi?
I really need to start studying French so I can understand.
Mais pourquoi? C'est comme qu'est-ce que c'est le bénéfice d'avoir ça? Mais pourquoi? Ça c'est always has been. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que je veux dire maintenant.
Excuse me.
Oh. C'était dégueulasse.
I hate it here.
Moi aussi.
Who said
Le
wait,
Big
I saw
French
that.
est une big ouf. Quoi? Je suis très fatiguée et je ne pense pas que je peux parler en français très bon. Et je ne sais pas des mots pour parler avec chat maintenant parce que tu parles de les choses. Qu'est-ce que je fais? Et c'est juste pour 10 minutes. 10 minutes, c'est très long. Et je juste veux tricoter. Oh, c'est Cassie.
Twinkle. Casey! Casey! Hi, Casey!
The devil's language! C'est juste français. Je suis française.
I missed you, Casey. Where have you gone? No, I'm just kidding. I did miss you though.
Oui, je sais, Rapto. Je juste parle de...
I missed
Juste à moi. C'est juste moi qui parle. Et puis, personne peut comprendre. Et... Ça, c'est qu'est-ce que ça croit. Oui, ok, je peux parler en français. Et puis, les captions, c'est en français. Oui, et c'est correct, les captions, c'est correct. Je peux parler en français. Mais c'est juste que les mots que je sais, c'est très limité. Quand je parle, quand je entends, quand les personnes parlent à moi, je peux comprendre. Mais quand je parle en français, j'ai juste un petit peu de mots. Et c'est juste comme ça. Cinq minutes. Oui, Cassie était ici.
If
C'est si
anyone
chaud. Oh my god.
chat speaks Spanish, don't translate that for Ultralight. Thank you.
Qu'est-ce que ça dit? Lucifer. Qu'est-ce que ça dit?
Yes.
Qu'est-ce que
I don't
ça
know what that
dit?
means. I don't know what that means.
Qu'est-ce que c'est le
I
chose
don't
en
know.
espagnol? En anglais.
What?
Espagnol et anglais, c'est le même mot en
Oh.
espagnol. Je sais. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que ça dit?
God damn
Oh.
it.
Lucifer, je sais que tu peux comprendre. Les mots que tu as dit en espagnol, qu'est-ce que c'est en anglais?
No, I hope somebody kills you. No, just
Non, tu peux pas dire ça! Lucifer!
in a positive way.
Lucifer! Tu peux pas
In a
dire
positive
ça!
way.
Non!
Hi, Mischief.
Oh.
Mischief, what is being stupid?
Quoi?
Huh?
Ultralight is being stupid. I think we should kill Ultralight in a positive way.
Who killed Ultralight
Quoi?
again?
Quoi?
I think you should kill Ultralight, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you think I should kill Ultralight? Now,
Yeah.
there's a small issue here. Ultralight is immortal.
Ça c'est
And
correct.
I do
Alright,
not
well,
contain the capability to kill Ultralight specifically due to their type of immortality. So,
Oui.
that's it.
oui.
Oui, ça c'est correct.
Oh, are you in a
Monsieur-
French mode?
Oui, c'est pourquoi Lucifer dit que
So
je
when-
suis mort.
That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know Ultralight.
Non, non,
I
non,
don't
non. Ça
know.
c'est pourquoi Lucifer dit que je suis mort, parce que je parle en français.
Dis que je suis
Mort.
mal.
Mort.
Wait.
Mort. Dead.
Yeah, okay,
Mort.
yeah.
Oui.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what
Oui.
I thought. I interpreted what you said correctly.
Okay,
I
okay.
think.
Non. Non. Lucifer
Non.
dit que je suis mort parce que je parle en français.
Oh.
Oui.
Lucifer wants you to be killed because you're speaking in French. Okay,
Non,
I understand.
pense. Thinks. Pense. Already thinks I'm dead. Because I'm speaking French. Oui, pense.
Guys, this is how you find out that I know absolutely approximate knowledge of French, and I actually just have forgotten everything from my French immersion days. It's fine, guys. We live like this.
Oui.
Oui.
Pas pour très... pas pour... Ok, il y a comme 2 minutes.
Ah. Ouais.
Oui. Ouais.
Ouais.
C'est oui. Pas ouais. Qu'est-ce que
No,
c'est
I know.
ouais?
It's funnier to say ouais, though.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, 1 minute.
Une minute.
Siri bot say in bon
J'ai une pomme.
J'ai une pomme. J'ai une
Une
pomme.
pomme. J'ai une pomme.
J'ai une pomme.
No. Fuck, I'm forgetting my French terms.
Tu es
This is
gay?
great.
Non.
I'm gay. Hey, yo. Va te faire foutre, va te faire foutre, va te faire foutre.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis?
Hold on.
Okay. Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé maintenant? Juste...
Surely I remember how to say what I want to say.
Okay. Oui. Peut-être. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I'm free.
Thank God. Now we can beat Ultra. No, just kidding.
J'ai une pomme. J'ai une pomme.
J'ai une pomme. Oh my god. Yeah, so sorry. English and French are the 2 official languages of Canada all over the country. Not just in the eastern part. Although Quebec, Montreal is primarily speaks French, and you will see a lot more signs and stuff that are in French than in English.
Yeah. But like every province will have like French immersion schools options for kids. Depends on what part of each province you're in. Obviously more rural areas are less likely to have a French immersion program. But I was in a French immersion program in elementary school, and then I left it in high school, whereas my sister still stayed in it in high school, and I'm assuming Altier did as well, so.
Yeah, I got my double dogwood.
Oh, shout out. Okay, pop off. Yeah, so I know a lot less French than I would like to think I do.
My dad's also French, so I thought you were being an asshole.
Exactly.
No! Someone redeemed
That's crazy.
Big French, which means I had to speak in French for 10 minutes.
Ultra's lying to you, Casey. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
High school is here. It's called
Also-
the French school. Oh. Yeah.
Whoever said tu es gay, what I responded was go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself,
Yeah.
over and over and over.
And like the most
Shout out.
Quebecois way possible.
Yeah.
Like that was...
Yeah, we. Listen, I may not remember how to do basic conjugation and basic speaking, but I can sure remember how to swear you the fuck out in French.
You know Paris smells like piss? That sounds right.
It does, yeah. Because
Most
people
cities
just
do.
piss. Oh yeah, oh my god, dude, I went clubbing
It's been a week in
like
Montreal. That sounds wonderful. I want to go back to
I went-
Montreal.
clubbing last week, and I wanted to take a picture of my full outfit, but I wasn't with my friends yet. So I just found like a cute spot like outside of a SkyTrain station, but the cute spot fully smelled like piss. I am so sure that in the process of posing for this like photo, I 100% sat on a stairway that probably had piss in it. So like that's
probably.
cool. Yeah. That was
Who
nice.
is this person also fun French? This is Mischief. This is one of my
Hello.
friends.
I'm Mischief.
Mischief is so
I'm one of
stupid.
the mods that's like very only occasionally there. Lol.
Mischief is so mean to me, says Karma.
What?
I don't know what the context for that was.
Oh, was Karma the one who said tu es gay?
Yes.
Okay, that's why. I didn't know who said that. I'm not reading chat.
Meow.
Oh, hello, Nameg. I don't know if you guys just heard that, but she just did such a big meow.
I have some terrible news for you, Mischief.
Oh no. What
That
is the
was
terrible
Lucifer?
news? No. My cat meowed.
Yeah, that was Lucifer.
No, I was sitting in front of her and she opened her mouth and meowed. I don't know if that happened at the exact same time, but Nutmeg meowed.
I think it happened at the same time.
I'm being so for real right now.
Because that was
Literally,
crazy,
look,
dude.
I'm being so for real right now. Look at her. She's right here. I watched
Okay, I
my
believe
cat
that your
meow.
cat is. I believe your cat was there, but Lucifer just meowed into the mic, and then you went, "Oh, my cat just meowed." So I'm just
crazy, bro. Fucking something in the universe just aligned to make that happen. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I hated that. Hated that. It was adorable, and then you ruined it. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kind of funny.
Also, Lucy, somebody in Alter's chat, I want to say like a week ago, fully was like, "Who is Lucifer?" And I was like, "What do you mean? Who is Lucifer?"
What?
Someone
Lucifer
that
is
happened
like
literally today.
again.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that did.
Lucy,
Dude.
Lucy, you need to keep coming into chat more often. Like you're losing
Dude,
status. This is terrible.
I have school. I have school next. I know I have school like
How
on a
dare
Monday.
you get education?
I'm
I say
sorry.
You're
it. I'm
autistic.
also
He
going to
meows a
school.
lot, says Noah, the person who joined about an hour ago.
Yeah.
Anything to say about this, Lucy?
Wait. What did Noah say? What?
Yeah.
If you are
Yeah?
autistic,
What? I'm not autistic.
that's not true.
It's not true. Lucy is fully autistic, fully peer
I'm
reviewed.
not.
Literally took the
I'm
test.
not.
The test said autism, and Lucy is in denial.
The strip's lying to you guys. I didn't
I'm
get
not.
tested, and I'm
I don't
not
lie about
autistic.
this. I don't lie about autism. I
I'm
lie
not
about
autistic.
numbers and hot chips, and that's it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm
Guys,
gonna
I'm
replace
not
this
autistic.
numbers
for
and hot
uh-oh.
chips.
Uh-oh.
What?
What's happening?
Casey wants to replace you.
No, sorry, Casey. You can't replace me.
Oh.
I'm the Great Hunger. I'm the tapeworms.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Parasite
Casey,
too.
but Lucy has so much notoriety, infamy even in the cult here.
Apparently
there's-
not, because no one knows who the Evelyn is.
Jesus,
This is crazy.
Lucy, you
Yeah.
haven't been keeping up your reputation. This is terrible.
I know. I've been tired.
SMH, Lucy. SMH.
I'm sorry. I'm so happy.
Honestly,
I'm
I
so
really
happy.
can't say shit though, because like I'm so sure that when I start going to school in September, I'm like fully gonna disappear off the face of the earth.
No.
Shout out to all the people who thought that Billy Bumble
Oh my
wasn't a
God.
real person.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
That one Anna clip.
Yeah, one Anna clip is so funny. Using Ultir on airport Wi-Fi the other day, and that's dedication. Yeah, see guys.
No.
That's
Wait,
dedication.
she doesn't
right
know
there.
Billy. What?
So doesn't know who Billy is. I know, that's crazy. But at
Who's
least you
the
know who
person
Billy
who
Bumble's a
watched
real
him?
person. Like, Casey.
Casey
Like,
was
there's, like,
watching on the airport? Okay.
Yeah.
That is damn. Shout
Who's
out.
Billy? Noah, it's okay that you don't know
What?
who Billy Bumble is because you just arrived here.
Oh, yeah.
Billy is
Oh,
one
yeah.
of my friends who used to stream like hardcore stuff like pretty much like every other day.
Super regularly.
Yeah,
and
then like disappeared.
disappeared, dropped off the face of the earth. Our Billy's actual friends, who are us, like we have a group chat that they're in, just was not replying. We thought they were dead, straight up.
Real. And then
I had to
they just
literally
like
call
and then they
Billy's
responded with
phone
a
number and
thumbs
be
up
like,
one
"Are
time,
you
and we were
okay?"
like, "Oh my god, they're alive."
Yeah, literally. And like, you guys need to understand, this isn't just an internet friend. Like, we know them IRL. We've hung out with them IRL. We're doing a
I've been
book
to their
swap
house
with them.
multiple times.
Sometimes they're just gone. They're like the actual cryptid of the cult here.
Actually, though, we're literally going over to their house like next weekend.
Quite literally. I've never been to their house, even though most of you guys have, which I'm quite
Yeah.
upset about, but at least it'll finally happen.
We're gonna sleep in a tent.
It's gonna be delightful.
What if the tent's eaten?
I don't know why you don't just call them because they would not pick up, Rafto. You don't understand. It's not like,
To be
oh, you know
fair-
what? Let me just pick up the phone and call them.
To
Ring,
be fair,
ring,
I have
ring,
done
ring.
that.
Like,
I have done
and do
that.
what?
They did pick up once, but that was like once out of like 5 separate occasions where I tried to call them.
A tent is a mouth that just cannot swallow. What a horrible thought.
Does that
Why
mean
would you
that
say that?
does the tent swallow if the like the doors get zipped up? Is that like
No,
the
that's
mouth
not.
is
Maybe.
closed and it's
No,
swallowed?
because no.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
No?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't you just go over to your house? Because
Hold on,
maybe
sorry, I have to
it
mute
takes
for
a bit.
second.
Rafto, I don't think you understand. We don't like live in like a neighborhood together where we can walk to someone's house in 5 minutes. Like,
And
it
also
takes me-
sometimes they're in a different province.
like for me to go from where I live to where Mischief lives, who's one of my, like, you know, closest in distance friends, it takes 4 hours.
Yup.
Like,
I don't believe you.
and it costs
Just
money.
kidding.
Like, it, like, costs money to travel there.
Money.
Like, not just in gas in the car and whatever, like, costs money, like, transit, like, a lot of money. Same thing to go to Billy's, only, like, significantly less money, but still, like, a while. It takes, like, I think, like, 3 hours to get there. Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm hungry. Ultralight, I'm hungry.
Sometimes we literally don't know where each other live. This is true. We do know where each other live because we've been over there, but it's like, guys, we don't live, like, a walking distance from each other. We just live close enough that it's, like, reasonable for us to see each other, like, once a month. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we live that close to each other, but not, like, let's go for a lunch date. We don't live that close.
Skill issue! I'm just kidding.
What do you mean skill issue?
Skill issue! No, I'm just kidding.
I know friendships are different. They really are. Yeah, and with Billy, it's just like, they're just like that. You know? And when we say we thought they were literally dead, we don't actually think that. Like, I would know. You know? Like, someone would tell us. A friend that lives 4 hours away that would just join me for fishing an afternoon. That's wonderful. I'm happy for that you can do that.
My friends hit me over
I
the
also
head
go
with
and see
chairs.
my friends sometimes for a lovely afternoon. But you, like, it takes, I have to get to a boat, and then I have to be on that boat for an hour and a half. The boat doesn't leave whenever I want it to. It's on a schedule. And then when I get off the boat, I have to get on a bus that also leaves on a schedule. And then after the bus, which is an hour long, by the way, I have to get on a train, which is also on a schedule. And then, like, it doesn't just, like, I don't just, like, go.
People think it's like the movies where it just instantly goes the second you get on.
Yeah. And it costs money.
Money!
And it costs money to go on the boat.
Listen, guys, just because you're rich doesn't mean Ultra
Why
is.
not just go? Where? Raptor, I can't tell if you're trolling right now or not.
Ultralight,
Yes.
you should fist fight me at the next TwitchCon. I'm just kidding.
Who?
You should,
Uh-huh.
no, never mind. I hate you.
Okay. So, guys, it costs money to get on the ferry. And it's not, like, a non-significant amount of money. And then it costs money to get on the train. And it costs money to get on the bus. And, like, and it's a lot of time. It takes 4 hours to get there, and then 4 hours to come back. And again, it's on a schedule. And then anywhere we want to go takes time and money to go to. So, no, this is not something where I can be like, I'm just gonna hop on the ferry, then the bus, and then the train to go have lunch with my friend, and then come back. Like, that's 8 hours of travel. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't choose a continent with such poor public transportation. It's not poor public transportation. It's far. It's far. It takes that long to get there.
I don't think Ravto understands Ultralight.
It's if you, okay, let's say we were doing it with a car, okay? Car to the ferry. The ferry still takes an hour and a half because it's a ferry. And then when you get off the ferry to get where, like, approximately where, like, Mischief is or where Cakebird is, wherever, takes about an hour by car. It's far. Canada's huge. No, Ravto lives in a completely different country. Like, I know where Ravto, like, approximately lives, and the place like Ravto lives is not as big.
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Ravto, it's like walking. You have to take, like,
What is there, 48 hours left again? There is 48 hours left in the Kickstarter. For the movie. I don't know, wouldn't choose that personally. Okay, Rapcho, whatever. I don't know, like, I don't know how to, like... I'm not, like... I like living here. I think our public transportation is actually quite good. Comparatively to literally any any public transportation I've had to deal with in America or on the east side of Canada. It's actually quite good. I can actually get places without owning a car. The problem is that it's huge. Nice, Ilanis.
Oh. I tried going on a bus one time. Never again.
Like, it's enormous. Like, Canada's huge. Size doesn't matter. It does when you're
That's
traveling.
crazy.
It does when you're traveling. It takes time to go places.
Rafto, it's not like the movie. It's not like where you live, where you can literally just like somewhere in like 30 minutes. Ultralight lives in a big place, and honestly, I hate them for that.
Okay, whatever.
I'm just kidding.
Rapto needs to time out.
Agreed.
Rapto is
I
actually
agree,
trolling at this
Fleming.
point.
I agree with
Fleming.
Fleming.
A crayon will burp for 30 minutes. Thank you, Karma. Anyways, not the point. The point is that I can't see my friends all the time. That's why we didn't just, like, go over to Billy's house, knock on the door, and be like, are they alive? Because, like, we can't.
Wakey wakey.
Like, it's actually a miracle that I live close enough to my friends to be able to, like, go see them for weekends. And, like, because I met all of them online. And we're doing a road trip across the US. That's fun. That's exciting. Now, imagine that, but bigger. Because Canada is, in fact, bigger! Crazy.
Sorry, I had to go help my dad with groceries. Are we still on about the fact that it's hard to get to all of our friends due to the distance?
No, Rapto, I think, is just, like, not comprehending how big Canada is.
Ravto, imagine the biggest country. Yeah. You did it. Good job. That's the country we live in. Actually, wait, no, I think Russia's bigger. Imagine Russia just a tiny bit sliver smaller.
Northern Canada is the north from Game of Thrones. Nobody uses it. Literally, people live there.
If you include the water,
people live there. People live there.
My dad thinks if we include the water in the territory of Canada, which most people don't, we're technically bigger than Russia. So yeah. Imagine the biggest country. You did it. We live there.
Does that mean that all of your friends are Canadian? No. A lot of the ones that live close to me that I became the closest to because they live closest to me are Canadian, yes.
Yes.
Thank God I'm not Canadian.
In the Northern Game of Thrones too? Okay. Doesn't that then the statement that you have made is incorrect. Also, guys, when I found out that Game of Thrones is literally just like based off this other book that's just like better, like I think everyone should just read that other book, honestly.
What's it based off of?
It's based off of a book by Tad Williams called The Dragonbone Chair.
Tad Williams! Tad Williams! What do I know that name from? Dad, who's Tad Williams? And why do I know that?
Because I told you about him. Me.
No, but I know that name.
Yeah. He wrote the Dragonbone Chair.
Of the baseball player. No, I'm not thinking... Father, I'm not that much of a jock. Sorry, he is also here and listening to this conversation.
Mischief, I've told you about him before, because I've been reading his books for a while, and I've told you to read his books. You know him from me.
This makes sense. That checks out.
Was this based off the War of the Roses? No. Okay, so Game of Thrones is, like, literally, if you read the Dragonbone Chair, which was written, I think I want to say about 10 years earlier than the Game of Thrones, because Game of Thrones, the first book came out in 1996, and I know this because the year I was born, and the first book of Game of Thrones was written in 1980 something. Not 1880.
You're so old, bro.
1980 something.
You're so old.
So,
imagine being born before the year 2000. That's, wow, ancient.
Okay, and...
Like, literally in a retirement home, backbreaking, like, passing away, except you're not, because you're immortal. But, you know...
Anyway, so when you read this book, and if you've already read Game of Thrones or watched Game of Thrones, you will literally be reading this book and you're like, oh, this is just like that thing from Game of Thrones. And then every single civilization you like hear about in this book is like a different place in Game of Thrones. And then you go, that's kind of weird that this book that came out 10 years later including the North, by the way.
Uh-oh.
And like, so I was like, huh, I'm gonna go do some research into this because that's really weird. And I researched it, and yeah, like George R. R. Martin literally said that like he was inspired by this book to write it, and it's better. Trust.
Lol.
Like,
Lol.
like even like you know like the shoot, I forget what they're called in Game of Thrones, but where the girl, she was like sold off to a bunch of people who like worship horses, or they're like that group of people.
There was a group that worshipped horses
in Game of Thrones. Yes.
That's wow. I know so very little about Game of Thrones, and that's by design. But
the Mongols, surely. I don't remember what they're called in Game of Thrones, but it's the people that the dragon woman got sold to.
Love that for her.
Yeah,
I guess
like that group of people are literally.
Wait, Daenerys? Is that the name?
Daenerys,
That's
thank you. Daenerys. Like Daenerys got sold to these people. That group of people is like everything that's described about them is exactly the same as it is in their Dragon Bone chair. But in the Dragon Bone chair, like they're described like way better than just like, oh yeah, they're like super abusive to their women and they really like horses. Like, and it's like actually crazy. Like, it's actually nuts.
That's so I really dislike that when like authors take a concept that another author already did and then don't change it all or make it unique, and the only reason that they get away with it is because it's a concept within a greater concept of their total book, which is technically different, and therefore they have the copyright of it. But like if you're just taking the exact same fucking
it's, like,
concept,
the same. It's crazy.
And not only that, but bro committed the sin of literally making the most basic society of we abuse our women and have a deity. Great, you literally did the base minimum, and it's also kind of old and tired and kind of just shitty, you know?
Yeah, okay, so like, and here's the thing, the only difference between the Dragonbone chair and Game of Thrones is that Game of Thrones, like, while there is like the walkers, right? Like the walkers exist, and that could technically be considered like a supernatural. There's not like a lot of other fantasy elements. Like there's no like elves and dwarves and like, you know, like wizards and all that sort of stuff. Like there's not, like, there is like people who can use kind of magic, but they're not like real, right? So like, it's
literally just dragons. That's it.
Like pretty much it's dragons, and the dragons are extinct. Like, and that's pretty much it, right? In the Dragonbone chair, the walkers are elves. They're like these ice elves. And that's what the walkers are. And like, they're not called elves. They're called something completely different, but they're basically elves. And it's just like, I need you guys to read this story because if you've read Game of Thrones and then you read this story right after, you go, oh my god, this is the exact same story, but this one's written better. Like, it's actually crazy.
Read Game of Thrones. That's like my one rule for myself in terms of book reading. I will never read Game of Thrones, and I never want to.
Yeah, honestly, it's like, it's kind of meh. It's very meh. Yeah. As someone who has read the entirety of it, it's kind of meh.
Like,
Streamer Book Club win. I need you guys to read this book.
The TV show is the only good part of that. And even then, I choose to not watch the TV show.
The thing is that it's just porn, guys. It's just porn. Like, if you just want to read fantasy porn, like, just read fantasy porn. Like, it's whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's why it's kind of like whatever. Yeah. And also, nothing good happens in it ever, and not in a like the true nature of humanity is hopelessness. Like, if you want the true nature of humanity is hopelessness, just watch Attack on Titan. Like, I'm being so serious. Like, it just like don't. It's so bad. I don't like it.
Or read Hell Followed With Us. Because that book, absolutely peak humanity is hopelessness. But like, also there is the tiniest bit of hope in that, you know, found family.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing in Attack on Titan. There's like a little bit of hope. The hope is that the humans believe that there is hope, right? Whereas in Attack on Titan, or not Attack on Titan, sorry, in Game of Thrones, it's like nothing good happens ever.
Oh boy.
And like no one believes anything good will happen ever. There's no character
boy.
in there that thinks good things are going to happen. And that's why it's kind of like you
Oh,
watch and you're
boy.
like, literally nothing good's going to happen. Like it's just literally
Oh,
a
boy.
waiting game of which person's going to die next.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Attack on Titan is kind of messed up. If you draw parallels to the real world, the world takes some weird turns. Yeah, if you draw parallels to the real world with Attack on Titan, it does get pretty messed up. That's crazy.
Well,
It's almost like
it's almost like
it's based off of something. That's
it's
crazy.
almost like it's based off of real life events that occurred and were really messed up.
That's insane, guys.
And this is coming from someone who literally hasn't watched further than like Eren becomes big. That's like the furthest I've watched an Attack on Titan. I really need to finish it.
As someone
like,
who
even
actually
I know.
does love Attack on Titan and has heard about what happened, like the creator, and actually did some research on it, the thing is that the people are like attacking him in is that he's like basically a person asked him if it like had like parallels to like what happened in Germany in 1940-ish, and he was like yes, and then people were like huh, that's kind of weird because you're making it sound like there was good and bad people on both sides, and then he said in Attack on Titan there is, and then people took that as, and then people took that and was like yes, he believes in it. World War II there was good and bad people on both sides, which is not what he said. So
oh boy.
yeah, it's like actually crazy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. See, and I love Attack on Titan. It's very good.
Yeah. Guys, let's have a little bit of media literacy, please. Just because something is showing off a very bad thing and it is based off of a very bad thing, doesn't mean the creator thinks the bad thing was a good thing. That's not how that works.
Review that was like, this guy is rancid, so I just try to stay out of it. Art from an artist and all that. Yeah, that's fair. See, like, I haven't seen that, and so like I don't know. Like, I don't really know how to like have this debate on like a public platform like Twitch when I'm not Jewish, obviously.
Yep.
So like I don't know. What I'm trying to say, because it's kind of got off track, was that like, hey guys, you should stop reading Attack on Titan and watching it, and read Dragon Bone Share. Real. Like, I'm being so serious.
What?
No, it's all good. You didn't bring it up. Don't worry.
Game of Thrones, not Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Is what they meant to say.
Yeah. Oh, did I? Yeah. Yeah.
You said, yeah, stop reading Attack on Titan.
Oh, stop reading Game of Thrones, I meant. Yeah. I mean, you can read Game of Thrones. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. I read it. Like, I own it still. I'm just,
you
like,
can do whatever you want forever.
You can do whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. You can do whatever you want forever. Exactly. But it's like, it's just like, it's not a good book.
Your light quote.
Yeah, it's not a good book.
You know what is a good book? Holy fuck. A Deadly Education by Naomi Novik. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, I literally picked up this book from the library because I saw its cover and I was like, that cover fucks. I'm gonna take that. And you know,
sorry, I didn't hear.
A Deadly Education by Naomi Novik, and it's from the Scholomance series, and it is quite literally just Hogwarts, but in a horror scenario and way fucking better, and written by somebody who actually cares about things and isn't an asshole.
Nice.
And also, you know what I didn't fucking know? You know what what? Huh?
Something happened to Jess, but continue talking.
Okay, yeah, oh my god. Okay, what I didn't know when I picked up this book is that it was literally written by one of the founders of AO3. Like, hello?
Oh,
hello?
Cool.
It's so fucking cool. And I was reading this and I'm like, why is this not way more fucking famous than it is? Why have I never heard of this book in this series? Because it's fucking phenomenal. The world building, the characters. It is like, it's like it takes a whole bunch of really classic tropes and, you know, the school for magic trope, and it turns it on its head and makes it way more fucking interesting. And like, there's
That makes a lot of
constant
sense,
death
actually.
and threat of death, and it's so good. It's so good. I just finished the second book, and I'm waiting for the third one. To like, it's on hold in the library for me. But like, oh my god, it's so fucking good.
That is really good. Oh, Dodd, I'm so sorry that your finger is fractured. Here's not the only reason
What?
Admiral got
What?
away from.
What?
What?
Dot?
Dot?
Dot? What
Is Dot
happened?
okay?
Dot, are you good? How can the
Is
music
Dot
man
okay?
strum his guitar with
Rocco,
finger
I
fracture?
would rather not talk about real world like history events. I'm talking about Attack on Titan and Game of Thrones.
Yes, lads,
Okay,
let's
so
not talk about real world things that are bad, because
frame
that
the game.
technically falls under politics. Let's not do that. Thank you, as a mod.
Okay, so Warframe, the game that hasn't been that's been going for like 12 years, okay? Well, they just announced one of their biggest updates ever, and it's so 1999 based, and it's wonderful, and has techno-infested beings, and ooh, I'm excited for you, Jess. I'm very excited for you, Jess. I know what Warframe is, I've never played it, but I'm excited that this thing is happening.
Excited for you. Very good.
6 weeks in a split, I'm so sad now! I'm so sorry, Dodd. Yikes.
Wait. Dot's not going to be able to play music for 6 weeks?
I know! Oh, no.
Dodd! Guys, when will Dodd's music return from the war?
In 6 weeks. I have band camp! No!
Oh my god, how do you do band camp with a fucking finger in a splint? Oh no!
You sit there and you cry.
I'm so sorry, Dodd. Was it your dominant hand? I mean, regardless of which hand it was, it's not good, but...
Dodd was playing basketball too hard.
Dodd! Ball isn't supposed to be life, Dodd! Not for you!
I have to go to work. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye, have fun, don't get fired.
Bye. Enjoy work, don't die.
Okay, I play trumpet with one hand? Okay.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad. But still. All too late. Bunny gave me an axolotl pin, and the axolotl has a ukulele in its hands, and it
really
is
cute.
now the most precious pin I own.
That is wonderful. I love that.
I also gave Bunny some axolotl art, and a whole bunch of people, because this was in public when I gave it to Bunny, a whole bunch of people stopped and literally were like, "Oh my god, that's amazing art," and like stopped to like just fawn over it, and I was like, "Damn, this is really filling me with the urge to make so much art right now. Oh my god, this is the best day ever, actually." I should really put my artwork to places. I always forget to post artwork.
Yeah, same.
Like, I make stuff, and then I'm like, well, it doesn't exist anymore because I'm done. I finished.
Real.
It is only real to me when it is in the process of being made, and then it disappears from my brain.
I'm not doing art fight. I'm kind of doing a little bit of an art fight with Alex. Like, Alex and I have been drawing each other's like OCs, but like not really.
Can I art fight with you and Alex?
If you want to. It's been kind of like we've literally done like 2.
Excellent.
Do you want me to send you pictures of my OC and you can send me pictures of yours?
Please.
Okay,
I haven't actually drawn any of my OCs other than like my persona character in so long.
Okay, well, do that and send it to me and I'll send you pictures of my OC.
You're so right. Excellent.
Drew a hippo. I could draw a hippo. You heard of that one game called the Wiki game because it's fun? The Wiki game where like someone gives you like a place you need to get to and you like start on a random wiki page and you had to get to that wiki page? Like that game?
That's good fun.
Yes, I have heard of the Wiki game.
I've seen a few videos doing it. It's pretty entertaining.
Mm-hmm. Have a headache? I'm sorry, Limwick. You should go rest if you have a headache.
Friendly reminder, chat, if you are in a location where it is very, very hot, above 25 degrees Celsius, you guys should all drink water and remember to stay cool and drink more water than you think you need to drink because your body is going through it. Your body wants the water and it is running through that stuff like it is, I don't have a good comparison for this. I don't know. Okay, well, no, but you guys get the point.
It is so hot, dude. Like, it's actually, like, I'm losing brain cells rapidly.
Dude, yeah, for real. Yesterday was kind of just a lot for me because I had gotten like 2 hours of sleep because I got home late from like working on a set and then couldn't fall asleep while it was like cool out and nighttime, and then I was trying to sleep but it was like rapidly becoming warmer in the morning, and oh boy, I felt so very brain dead.
Yeah, it's like one of the reasons why I didn't stream with like a face cam yesterday. But then, like,
yeah,
oh my god.
I guess.
Guys,
Oh my
today,
God.
like, messing up so bad on this, and then also, like, I don't know what it is. I feel like I instigate it. It's not your guys' fault. Like, I definitely instigate it, where, like, sometimes chat just talks about, like, the most, like, politically intense things ever that I have very strong opinions on, and I'm just like, I need to shut up so fast. And then I lose brain cells. But the problem is that I instigate it and I don't blame you guys.
Do you want me to hop in chat and moderate, or?
No. Everyone's fine now. Like, it was before, while you were here.
Okay. Because, like, I can go into chat and just watch the stream rather than being in VC.
No.
Okay.
People are fine now. People are talking about how hot it is.
Real.
I'm just like, you know, like, it's like, oh my god.
Hold on, what's like the active temperature where I'm? It is 30 degrees Celsius, which anything that's like above 25 for me is hell on earth. So, you know, we're suffering a little bit. What is the 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I'm sure, like, I'm gonna say the temperature, and then all the Americans are gonna be like, you think that's hot?
See, where Atlantis is, it's winter, so that's really cool for Atlantis.
Atlantis, give me your temperature right now. I want it. Okay,
16,
so
though.
30
MCR at max volume to express my sadness through a trope commonly used to express sadness or being upset. Yeah?
Yeah? Okay,
so
currently
what you do is you have to blast the Black Parade album, just full blast, and just sing like just the Black Parade. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Guys, I'm not alternative enough to like fully have the lyrics to Black Parade like seared into my mind. I just know the first part. It's a problem.
Oh no, dude, I could kept
Anyways,
going.
It is 86 degrees Fahrenheit. For all you Americans out there.
Me, I'd be
I don't know why I said
sacrilegious.
that in
Cassie's
country.
gonna say something like, I've never heard the Black Parade before, and I'm gonna cry.
Oh god. Oh no.
I don't like the Black Parade that much. Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. You don't have to. It's like mid.
Yeah. See, like, my favorite album by MCR is Danger Days, so it's like, yeah.
Like, you can acknowledge that the Black Parade was a cultural moment and also not enjoy the Black Parade, you know?
Also, you have to, like, I will say that, watching MCR live and singing that with, like, a bunch of, literal thousands of people was spiritually healing for me. I will say that.
I'm happy
I have a bunch
for
of
you.
Danger Days, OC, a 30k fanfic about them. Oh my god, give me your Danger Days OCs. You want to see my Danger Days OCs? Because I turned them into an actual world, because that's basically what that is.
You know what OCs I could actually give you for like a pseudo art fight is my D&D characters. Bye Dodd, I hope your finger heals faster than normal.
That's real. Yeah, like Genetically Neon, it was basically started out as like a Danger Days like fanfiction.
Oh my god, shout out Genetically Neon.
We love Genetically Neon. One day. I
Hope
sent
you're
Bunny
like-
those, and Bunny was like, I'm obsessed with these. And I'm like, this is awesome.
I need to, like, send you the synopsis for the 2 books that I want to write.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Or I guess I should say the 2 series I want to write.
Yes.
I really should. I think you would enjoy one concept more than the other, but I think you'd enjoy them both, regardless.
Fair enough.
And
Stop limerick.
one of the classes that I'm going into this fall is quite literally going to be just a writing club. Like that's the vibes that this course gave off.
Uh-huh.
Even though it's technically a second-year course, but I did figure out that it was fine for me to be in this course even though it's a second-year course.
Oh, good. Nice.
Yeah, because it's like basically a writing club,
Oh,
and my
comment,
final
lazy. Do it while watching stream. Yes,
Yeah.
continue, sorry.
my final mark is pretty much going to be based on whatever the fuck I write. What a project I decide for myself that is writing related.
Yeah,
So-
I do be like that.
I'ma write the first chapter of my books. Let's go.
You see, I am lazy. Yeah, I get that. When I'm feeling like lazy about doing like writing things, I try to have something else going on that I enjoy. So usually I try to watch streams at the same time, or like be somewhere I enjoy. Like that works for writing. Comic books would be kind of harder because you have to like bring like a whole setup. But like for writing, like I'm able to like sit outside like to a place that I enjoy and I'm able to do it. But
Nice. I definitely could never write while watching a stream. That'd be really difficult for me. But like making art or like knitting or anything creative that isn't specifically writing, like I
Yeah.
could definitely do that while watching a stream.
they're
Yeah.
looking off topic. I'm so scared, dude.
Uh-oh.
Also, sometimes I just do it like, obviously this works better for writing than it does for comic,
What the fuck?
but like, oh no, now I'm very afraid.
No, it's nothing to be afraid of. It's just
it's
really
just-
funny.
Oh, it's just fractals.
No, but specifically like using the mouth to like make this guy look like it's his eyes. That just wow. That's
Wonderful.
some like Pixar character design right there. Like with the heavy eyebrows, where it's like that one dad from Luca, the film Luca, who's like a fisherman,
Uh-huh.
and you just never see his eyes.
Yes.
You know?
I've
Yeah.
watched Luca.
Yes, you have. The fisherman dad who never talks but is like very accepting of fish boys.
Yeah, I've watched Luca.
You've watched Luca. You sure have. Hold on, I can find a picture of him.
I feel like I can understand what you're talking about, but I've definitely not watched Luca, which is funny because I remember like that was the one that got like the joke where people were just like, "Man, I wish Italian people were real," and I thought that was funny.
Man, I wish Italian people were real. That'd be so cool, man.
It's so cool if Italians were real.
That'd be so cool. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm quite
Putting it
saying
into off chat.
what? Have her become what? Fish boys, yes.
Altair, looking off topic. It's
Okay.
just him. It's just him.
Yeah, the children's movie. Luca.
Yes, the children. Well, I dislike calling animated movies children's movies.
I think it is supposed to be a children's movie, though, isn't
It
it?
is geared towards families, yes. But just because something is geared towards
Okay, this is not what I
a
was looking
family
for.
audience doesn't mean that it is just geared towards children. Stories can have a lot of depth,
Well,
even
yeah,
if
we're not arguing
they're
that.
in an animation. Yeah.
It's just in the category that it would be a children's movie. Oh, I have no context.
I don't know if I agree with that, but genre-wise, I guess.
Technically, Shrek is a children's movie, yeah, and I wouldn't argue with that. It's funny. Very funny movie. Well, never will make like guys. You know, will never make me stop laughing is the fact that Shrek and the Prince of Egypt were being made at the same time, and so people who were working on Prince of Egypt, which is like an animation like masterpiece, right? Like if you watch A Prince of Egypt, you're like, wow, this is beautiful. Like this is beautiful 2D art. But if people were like misbehaving while animating that, they would go get sent to the other studio to like go work on Shrek. Because Shrek was just like they just needed to make a movie. And I find this funny because while both movies were very successful, cultural-wise, Shrek is the one that's getting 6 sequels. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. It's a little funny. Okay, so I'm looking at the genres that Luca is in, and no, it's not a children's movie. Its genres are animation, adventure, comedy, drama, family, fantasy. Just because it's a family movie, that doesn't make it for children, and it has a PG rating, so it's not for children.
I'm not saying that. I don't think it's like. When I say children's movie, I don't necessarily mean that it's only for children and only children should watch it, because that'd be silly. Like I watch like a lot of cartoons and stuff, but like the target audience is families with like children that are like 8.
There can be multiple target audiences, and I hesitate to call any. Well, but that's what I'm saying, Altier. Calling it a children's movie, it kind of takes away from the fact that it's a lot more than just a children's movie. Yes, one of the target audiences is kids, but that's only like one of like between 5 and 8 different target audiences that most movies usually try to gear towards. Okay. So
I think
for example,
I think I just don't see like children's movie as like as a negative, I guess.
I'm not saying it's a negative either. Okay. I'm just saying it takes away from.
Yes, I don't think it does take away. Is what I'm trying to say. Like it's just a category that it's in.
It's like one out of like a lot of categories that it's in, and it takes away from it because people hear children's and they think one thing and they think that it's just for children. You know, like, okay, you've heard of the show Cocomelon, right?
Yes.
That is a show that is for children. That is a children's show. Luca is not in the same category as it because it is not just a children's movie. I guess what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I can see what you're trying to say there.
Okay,
yeah, because I was gonna say stuff like, you know, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, I would say is a children's cartoon, but like it would be something where like anyone could watch that, obviously.
Yeah, so I guess it's just like a difference in how I look at the genres of how things are, and that might partially be because I'm in the film industry, and there's a lot of nuance to it.
And most of the time, like if we're talking about like award show type thing, or people that are critics, like professional critics or whatever, anything that would say children's show on it is automatically seen as lesser.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which I don't think is like fair, obviously.
Exactly. Yeah. So I guess that's just what I'm trying to say, is that like because I work in the film industry, I'm kind of forced to look at it that way.
Yeah, is it because I'm saying that like to me, because something is labeled a kids movie does not make it lesser. It's just one of the categories it's in. Like if something was like a teen movie or an adult movie, then it'd just be like that's just a category it's in.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess you're kind of looking at it more from the perspective of how books are.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the difference here.
Yeah, because like I mean, like let's say like Series of Unfortunate Events is a kid's book.
Yes.
That doesn't make it a not good story.
Yes, correct. And like How to Train Your Dragon, it was written for kids, but it's a fantastic series with really interesting characters and writing. So that's
what the F?
Yeah, it just gets a little murky when it comes to film, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of sucks because there is such big critics with film. Like there's such like very opinionated critics with film.
Yeah, and it's
considered
unfortunate.
Prestigious.
Yeah, it's really, really unfortunate that in film there isn't really a lot of understanding that a movie can be good and bad for different people. Like it's more so people see things as like, oh, if it's a bad movie, it's a bad movie for everyone. If this movie is a fantastic movie, everybody loves it. And if you don't love it, like, what is wrong with you?
I think it's the awards.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that the awards, because they're there, that attitude is kind of pushed on to everybody who's within the industry, or actively participates in consuming a lot of film.
Statement, which is why a lot of people have issues with it. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone told me like, oh, it's a kids movie, like, I wouldn't automatically think it's a reductive statement. But I get what Mischief is saying, where like arguing saying it's not a kids movie because of the reductive statement of it. Like, I get it. Yes.
Like, when you're talking about a film, specifically one like Luca, you can't say it's a children's movie because then it gets shoved out of all of the other possible categories that it has a lot of value in, such as, you know, it's fantastic animation. It was up for a number of awards and I think won a bunch of awards because its animation was absolutely stunning and incredible work. And its storytelling was also really, really deep and has a lot of value for people who aren't just children. And so, yeah, because in the film industry, saying it's a children's movie, it would be reductive. That takes away from all those other phenomenal things about it. And critics and awards would just shove it into a children's category.
Rock, if my uterus not cramp, I have made them in my bio.
What?
That's what Alanis just said. I thought that was really funny. Anyways, I could listen to you talk about film for hours. What the F this rules. Mischief and I, this is all we talk about, is just media.
Yep. But
like, not even like not, I wouldn't even say because we even are like necessarily interested in the same media or even the same type. It's just like the media literacy of it, like just like talking about media.
Yes. And it's interesting for both of us because both of us work in those industries objectively, like both writing and movies. I would say that Altier works more in the writing and I work more in the movies side of it, but we both have experience in both categories.
I would never say I'm an expert on movies at all because like I don't watch a lot of movies. What is your opinions on Bluey? I've never actually watched Bluey. I've seen clips of it.
I'm so sorry. This is the one thing that I have not watched yet, and I've been meaning to get to it. And Bluey is another really great example of this, Altier. Even though I haven't watched it, I know the discourse. Bluey is a TV show that is geared towards kids. It is closer to Cocomelon.
I've seen clips of it. I know what it's about.
Yeah. It is closer to something like Cocomelon than like, I would say, Avatar: The Last Airbender. But that being said, it has gone so far above and beyond just being a children's animated TV show that it is now breaking into the other categories that are closer to things like My Little Pony, which were created for kids. It is a children's TV show, but has now become kind of a cultural phenomenon because of how fantastically it's what's the word?
Impacted, right?
Impacted and carried out, like the way the filmmakers and the writers and the artists and everyone who's involved in that has carried out their role has just led it to being so phenomenal and so much better than the typical, and I'm using air quotations here, kids show. And yeah, I'm very excited to watch it because of that, and the only reason I haven't is because I have a lot of shows that I need to watch, and I've been putting off a lot of them.
What's your opinion on classical music? It's okay. I need to learn this knowledgeable and intelligent in this sense. It's just like, yeah, y'all should make a podcast of just y'all talking about media. I think that would be quite fun. But I feel like it would be, I would think it'd be fun, but I think we would run out of topics really quickly. I think it would
not necessarily. It would just be something we'd have to like do research for individual episodes for.
Yeah, probably. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Like I have like this really big thing with like I think that I don't think necessarily that media literacy is going down. I just think it's becoming more and more obvious. That the majority of people didn't listen in English class, and and that's fine. It's whatever. People don't listen in a lot of classes, but it sucks because when I say English, I mean language class. So whatever your first language was, that class. So I'm just using English classes like whatever. And, like that is the media literacy class. And
interestingly enough, in my last year that I was actually in high school and not just doing like adult ed courses, they had just introduced a media class, and it was quite literally entirely about media literacy and bias and, you know, all the shit that happens online that causes humans to think a certain way without looking a little deeper into what's happening and what's going on. And I think that's a really, really good thing. Like the course that I took, it was the very first one of its kind. Like this hadn't been taught anywhere else, or at least this was the first year that it was going to be taught anywhere. And it although I didn't finish that course because I ended up dropping it to
my Discord crashed. Hello, welcome back.
That's so awkward. That's so awkward.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna just catch up on chat really, really quickly. I mean, if I can't mark Luca as a children's movie, how can I get kids to see it? No, that's not what they're saying. They're not saying it's not appropriate for children. They're saying that it's not just for children.
Yes.
My child just heard you say blue and got excited. That's very cute. I'm catching on the chat. Chat was like, doesn't sound like Old Tyr, and I said that's probably because it's Mership talking. And I was like, oh, where's Old Tyr? No, don't talk about the jar.
Oh, don't talk about the jar, guys. Don't do that.
It's agreed that I have because he's not old enough to tell us who he is as a person, maybe in many years. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. I'm like scrolling very fast. Mischief, I was given a book to read. It's a psychological thriller.
Ooh, what's it called?
Media literacy needs to be a core subject. Yes, it's called English class.
Yes. Which is, well, see, what I'm just getting into right now is that they have now made it an entirely separate class from English, at least in my last few years of high school. Okay, I don't know if they continued having that, and I think it is still an elective. However, I am of the humble opinion it should be required due to the prevalence of social media and the fact that social media is now affecting people's political choices, which is going to affect the greater world at large if they are not well-versed in media literacy. And media includes social media, guys. That it's in the name, social media.
I understand what you mean, Cassie, as well, about like missing the point of something. And usually when I refer to media literacy, I'm not talking about like someone disliking or liking something. Because it's like, if you don't like something and they're like, oh, you missed the point of it because, well, no, it's not media literacy, you just didn't like it, it's whatever. It's more when people have like this really core belief that, oh, the curtains were just blue. And it's like, okay, if the curtains were mentioned to be blue at least 3 or 4 times in the story, they probably weren't just blue. Like, there's probably a reason that they're telling you.
Chekhov's gun.
Yeah, they're probably telling you for a reason. Like, if they're describing a room once and they only say it once, then it's fine.
If you don't know what Chekhov's gun is, please Google it, because it is basically exactly what I'm talking about.
You say propaganda can affect people in this day and age when it was easy to look at, and it makes... Yeah, I mean, no one is immune to propaganda.
No one is immune to propaganda.
It's just, that's kind of how it works.
That's what propaganda is.
Media literacy and propaganda.
Propaganda is... Yeah, that was definitely one of the things that was mentioned in that class that I was talking about earlier, like bias and propaganda and all the varying ways that people manipulate you with words. That is kind of skimmed over in all of the English classes that I've been in, unfortunately. And it really shouldn't be skimmed over because at the moment it is one of the most important skills that a lot of people are using. And by that I mean they're not using it correctly because they haven't been taught well how to.
Yeah, it kind of sucks when someone uses it as an excuse to say that someone is stupid, because then they're not trying to help you at that point. Like, it's more like if I were to explain something to someone and then their response was something along the lines of like, well, I didn't see it like that. And it's just like, okay, so I don't know if we're having a discussion about the book or if we're like You know, like
Hello, dog.
it really depends on what we're talking about, honestly. Like if we're talking about an opinions on books, then it's kind of like you were just discussing opinion on books. And then, but if we're talking about something like politics and you read something and you're like, okay, who published this? Why would they publish this? Who did they talk to? And
what
then,
is the
you know,
motivation behind this publishing, and was it a sponsored article?
Yeah, and so like it's more like stuff like that where media literacy is actually super important, and
Super important. And
rather than reading a book and like you missing a key like symbolism or something like that. That's like that's whatever. You know?
Media literacy when it comes to like fictional things doesn't matter so much. It's like that's it's important for like understanding like that a creator of something doesn't believe in what's taking place in their creation. Like it's important there, but it's not going to be like world changing, life defining type stuff. Whereas if you don't have a good comprehension of, you know, what takes place in the news and like how news sites can affect your biases and how like certain writers, you know, are sponsored and therefore you can't necessarily trust them to give an honest representation of what's happening politically.
And when we say writers, we mean journalists.
Journalists, thank you. That's yes, journalists. And this includes things like podcasts. This is like podcasts, people who just write news articles for news sites or like sensationalist news sites. A really, really important thing that I suggest everybody be aware of is websites that rate the biases of news sources. So every single news source, news site has an inherent bias one way or another politically. And on different issues. They might publish more articles that inherently push towards a certain ideology or understanding of the way our world works. And being aware of the news that you consume and which way it will push you is really, really important so that you can get a full world view of what the issue is that you're reading about. If you only take in media and news articles that are from people who agree with you, you're going to have a very, very narrow point of view and understanding of world issues because they're just repeating what you already think back at you. So it's important.
Bishop. Okay, continue. Finish your point.
Well, I'm pretty much almost finished, but like that's why it's important to read sites, read articles and writings and things that you disagree with, because even if you disagree with them, like reading about them will give you a greater understanding of nuanced issues. All right, that's it. I'm done.
Okay, Limwick says, hear me out. A movie about that follows Chekhov as he goes on a rampage shooting the irrelevant elements of that same movie. That's hilarious.
Oh my god, wait, that's fucking amazing.
I disagree the media literacy doesn't matter as much. That makes sense. Oh yeah, like, I mean, it doesn't matter in the fact that, like, we could disagree, and that fundamentally does not affect anyone. Like if we're both reading, like, I don't know, like, Hunger Games, and we disagree on the symbolism of something that fundamentally does not matter. Oh, I don't watch the news. I read everything off of Twitter. Don't.
Don't. See, this is an example of that. This is why people need media literacy, because if they're getting all of their all of their news off of Twitter, there's a lot of bias in there that goes unchecked, and you could potentially go down a rabbit hole of reading really, really not great things that will then warp your worldview.
Okay,
this is what I mean.
We just got some of that armpit action. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
I don't know what I was doing, but I have, like, obviously I have, like, a cam that's, like, mostly on my knitting, right? But I don't remember what I was doing, and there's, like, 3 different people that have said armpit action. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What the fuck? That feels like almost as bad as, like, having them grippers out
rants
there.
about things so beautifully put together. That is wonderful, Karma. I'm catching up with chat. Don't worry, guys.
Wait, what did Karma just say?
The impact of that specific art has written. That you rant about things beautifully.
Oh,
You're the news
thank
provided
you.
by my state-owned news channel. That's crazy. I know you're joking because you put a thumbs up and a smiley face. The internet is an echo chamber. Yes.
Yes. Yes, yeah. And humans are very much pack animals and will follow herd mentality. If you don't know what herd mentality is, Google it. That's an important thing to be aware of.
I have to count so much now. This is awful. I'm so lost, I feel. It feels like a crime. We are talking about a bunch of different things, kind of like all at the same time as like one subject. And also I had to keep going back in chat. You didn't answer my question. I didn't hear it. What was the question? Please repeat, because I don't know where it is.
And I'm not reading chat for the record.
Pack mentality.
Okay, no. It's herd mentality as an HERD mentality. And what I said is that humans are pack animals, which means that we are much more likely to have an opinion and form an opinion if it seems like most people have that opinion. Because it is like instinctively, it is more beneficial for us to agree with the majority as a way to like keep us alive. Now, we are no longer hunter foragers, so it's kind of like an instinct that is no longer super important and necessary, but it is still very much one that is ingrained in our DNA and our brains. So being aware of that,
like in conflict.
Yeah.
But the thing is it used to be with like, so like if you had like, you know, like the people that you lived with, right? Like the people that your community that you lived with was like, let's say like realistically probably like 50 to 80 people, whatever. Then you agreeing with the majority was going to be beneficial to you. But because we live in a society now where we can literally hear the opinion of thousands and thousands and thousands of people, like it just doesn't work like that.
It just doesn't work like that anymore. It works in smaller dynamics, so like in a friend group or like in a family setting. That's why sometimes if somebody's parents have one specific set of political views and then the child has a different set of political views, that child is going to be way less confident and way less willing to talk about their own political views with their parents because that is their pack, if that makes any sense. Those are the people directly affecting their day-to-day well-being, so agreeing and being agreeable with those people is more beneficial from a very base instinctive level. And that's one of the reasons why coming out as gay is so difficult for a lot of people.
Okay.
I really hope that makes sense.
I think it does.
Okay, good.
Some of the things they tell us, remember, are things that they think. Yeah. I mean, Rapto, you also, like, yeah. I mean, like, that's fair. Like, if you're in the military, you're gonna, like, be told things and, you know, like, it's...
Oh my god, the military is a classic example of herd mentality and, like, oh god, yeah.
Yeah, but we have to remember that Rapto is not in the American or Canadian military. We're talking about I don't remember which one it is, but it's not American, it's not Canadian. So it's, like, a completely different dynamic that we don't really know anything about.
Yeah, but most military structures are pretty typical around the world.
But I mean, it's the politics, like surrounding the military itself.
Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah.
In Rapto, you are like, yeah, kind of, I think, but like, I don't know. I never actually did.
What did Rapto just say?
That aren't young women becoming more and more left-leaning each year, and young men are leaning more and more right-leaning. And I think, like, if you were to look at America right now, you would believe that, but I've never looked into it, so I don't know.
That sounds like a very, very general statement that probably there's a lot more nuance to it than that.
It's something that if you read it, I feel like people would be like, that kind of makes sense, but, like, if you actually, like, looked into it, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't look into it.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually heard that.
It fade out for Minecraft. Wait, that's awesome.
What?
Cassie said, unrelated, but I finally found a mod that makes night vision not flicker and instead fade out for Minecraft.
Ooh.
So, like, you know, in, like
that.
Yeah. Young women are becoming more
Yes.
and more left-leaning too, but at a lower rate than young women. But I don't know. Like, see, the thing is that's not something I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, the
That
thing
sounds
is that,
like that very much sounds like something specific to people's individual countries, rather than humanity as a whole. You know.
How are you doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my
Guys,
god!
This is the person that we rated the other day, and had like the really crazy chat that you guys all liked. Welcome to the chaos.
Wait, which chat? Hold on. Wait. Hold
Art and
on.
Jess.
Hold.
Art and Jess, I don't know if you were there, Mischief, I'm gonna be honest.
I might not have been there. But hello, welcome! Hi, I'm a mod. I'm not in chat modding, but I'm here and also a mod.
I'm being regular server. Oh my god. Have a good lurk, Cassie. We're not really going into politics, not really. Don't worry. I'm trying to avoid it.
We're skirting around the issue.
Are we being rated? I don't think so. I would know, because it would tell me. Ha ha ha. Alright, just hello. We're talking about well, we were talking about we were talking about movies and books, and then we were talking about media literacy, and now we've kind of like continued about media literacy. So welcome in.
Yeah. Let's try to
guys,
not
you guys
follow
know
that down to
this
politics.
person. No, but honestly, Arnjus, your stream was awesome. It was great. I loved being there. It was amazing.
Are they a knitter or
like a painter?
Fiber artist? Oh, a painter. Ooh.
But oh my god, Mischief, I need you to go to their channel and just like look at like their clips and stuff. It's like actually crazy. I've never been more like entertained just by like the pure chaos that was happening in a stream. It was awesome.
Oh, excellent. All right, I'm gonna leave the VC specifically to do that because I just know if I open Twitch while I'm in VC, it's gonna be scuffed.
Nice. Dude, I wish I had that much going on. Like, it was awesome. No, I do not, please. No, it was great. It's a fine, normal co-working time. Don't. Oh. No, dude, like, literally, this Twitch chat is so chaotic and crazy. Like, right now we were having, like, a nice discussion. But, like, what usually happens is they're just all spamming balls. Like, just the word balls over and over again. And I'm just talking, and I'm, like, literally a chat room. Like, I'm literally a chat room, where I'll just be, like, talking about literally whatever, and then the entire chat will just be talking amongst themselves, and I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I got bored, I'm back, welcome back. This person! You guys should go follow them. Brenda loves trains. Trains are awesome. See, now they're spamming balls. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Well. Anyways, hello. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't get to show you this because I didn't really have any pictures of it. But this is what I was knitting. Because I think you said something along the lines of like, hey, put this in my Discord so I can see. And I was like, I don't have any pictures. So, this is what it looks like. This is the back. Thank you for the attendance. This is what it looks like. Stardew Valley. That's Goose. It's inspired by a person who also Twitch streams. This is the front. It's like not really. Yeah. Oh, knitting and fiber artists are all talented folks on stream. Thank you. Also, Arnjus did follow the other day, and we should give them a fish, I think. Please stop spamming. I know you were making a point, but yeah, maybe we should do no more balls. This is the fish, by the way. This is the fish minigame. I lurk a lot. That's super fair. So do I. Like, I am a chronic lurker. I've lost count. Thank you. I got 2 junks. I'm so sorry, dude. Should I make you being unfit for service so I can start on a bachelor program? Doesn't I don't know, Rapto. That might be something you want to talk to your close friends about, maybe. Why did the ice cream bring a ladder to the party? Because it wanted to top all the deliciousness. What? Why did the ice cream go to the gym? Because it wanted to work on its... I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Hi, TSM. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. I got 2 mischiefs in a row at point yesterday. That's crazy. Giverfish when Evan Gaiman. Yo! Okay, awesome. Why did the ghost become a DJ? Because he knew how to raise the spirits on the dance floor. Wait, that's actually a good one. It's so effing hot, I hate this. No, for real. Like, it's actually so warm. Rapto, please. Rapto, please. Rapto, please. What do you call a ghost detective? Sure, no. That's a funny one, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. That's funny, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. That's crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Guys, I think I've effed up. And I don't know how I've effed up, but I think I have. Why? Because the people on the internet are weird, and they're going to clip it out of context. The Dead Boy Detectives. What? It's only 19 degrees right now. I don't know how hot it is, but it's really warm in my room. But also my room is the hottest room in the house. So let's find out. It is currently 25 degrees outside. Woo! Love that for me. That's so cool. Love that. 10 out of 10. Jeeza. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
I am returned to VC.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, how did
Guys.
you enjoy Art and Jess?
Delightful.
That's
Gave
that's
a follow. Enjoyed supremely.
That's what I said. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying.
Excellent vibes. Vibes
Exactly.
I wish to provide.
Do not ask what country people are in, please. Oh my god, this is awful.
Like, if they want to answer that, they can, but also, like, these are strangers on the internet, like, you know.
Unfollows are free. Please smash the unfollow button anytime. Run for your lives. That's crazy. That's crazy. Artidus, I am so excited to see you at TwitchCon. It's gonna happen. I believe this for you. Next time Artidus comes in here, there's gonna be a partner badge next to their name.
Upvote. 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 I need to record voice acting today.
Also not my thing. That's fair. You know, that's fair. You don't have to if you don't want to.
You know, the more and more I see streamers and hear about, like, big streamers doing things, the more I wish to never become a big streamer, you know? Like, I'm happy just being a little guy. A silly
fair.
little guy on the internet with a silly little community.
Bishop, how you feel about that is how I feel about becoming a big voice actor.
Lol. Lol. I would love to become a big voice actor. I think being a big voice actor would be fantastic. And just,
Yep.
Voice actors do not get the same bullshit that live action famous actors do.
This is true. I was just like, I remember, like, you had that workshop, right? And I was, like, talking to you in the workshop about how I didn't necessarily want to get a good headshot or anything like that, because I was just like,
Yes.
Because it's, like, kind of, like, whatever for me, and that's why. Like, that's how I feel. Like, how you feel about becoming, like, a big streamer is how I feel about becoming a big voice actor.
And Altair Light, I love that for you, but also you are producing a thing, and you are a voice actor, and I'm gonna be so real. Even if it's just to make your company look better, you should get a headshot. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying, man. Even if it's just Ninjor taking the photo in a good studio, it's
scandal, and I think that's so funny. Good God. Wait, how do you guys say Lamau? But only because of that, only because of the SAO bridge. Because the person is like, these people think that Lamau is how people in French say laughing, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's so funny.
That's awful. I hate that. What the fuck? What? Huh?
Guys, if you want to watch a mastermind of an abridged series, please watch the SAO abridged. It is so funny. Like, they, like, reanimate, the lip syncing and, like, what the character's eyes and mouth are doing to make their joke funnier.
That's crazy.
It's, like, it's actually
literally
insane.
Reanimated stuff. That's crazy.
It's actually, like, the most insane thing I've ever seen. It's better than anything I've ever seen. It's so good. It is so good.
Completely unrelated, but oh my god, Altier, I finally have a nicely organized, like, drawer, a bunch of drawers for my fabrics.
Nice.
Like, sewing is gonna be so much nicer now, because all of my stuff is in one place, and it's, like, beautifully organized.
I'm so
it's
perfect.
It's stunning.
My mom has asked me to do 2 separate chores that are like she wants these done by the end of summer. But she's asked them separately in a way where I don't think she remembers asking me to do both these things by the end of summer. And the thing is that I'm gone for the majority of August, right? And so my mother has asked me to organize all the yarn, which is fair and reasonable, right? And she's also asked me to organize all of my cosplays, which is fair and reasonable. And she's also asked me to organize all of my fabric, which is also fair and reasonable. But she was like, they need to get done before I go back to work. And I'm like, okay, mother, I have 1 week at the end of August to do that.
Oh boy, that's so upsetting, dude. It literally took me an entire day to, like, get it even somewhat organized, and technically I'm still not finished because there's still some random shit that needs to find a place to go.
Yeah, it'd be like that. See, like, the cosplay one, I feel like, is probably the more pressing one, because the cosplay one, me and my sister really need to go through our cosplay closet and be like, what of this stuff can we throw away? Because there's a lot of garbage in there. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of garbage.
Yeah, dude, yep.
What? Like, there's something, like, really severely, like, effed up with this, and I'm very upset because it's geometric shapes, and I need them to, like, fit. And,
oh no.
And I don't know. Hello, Cello, how you doing?
Oh no.
Like, I am...
Oh no.
Also, the Ghost Story dub was the best official, not abridged. Yes, you are correct, Chaos.
The what?
You speak, the Ghost Stories dub.
The Ghost Stories?
There's no way you don't know about Ghost Stories. Okay, so there's an anime called Ghost Stories. And it was notoriously so bad in Japan that when Funimation bought the rights to it, and this is when Funimation was, like, really small, right? Like, so it's just, like, they were, like, there was, like, 5 voice actors. Yeah, so, like, it still exists! It's the same company as Crunchyroll! They're the same company! Funimation, this is when, like, Funimation had, like, 10 voice actors, okay? That were doing everything. Basically, they bought the rights to this anime, and then they were never sent the script.
Incredible.
Which is, like, so it's because it was so notoriously bad. And this is before they really had, like, the translators and all this stuff, so it was usually, like, some person who was Japanese who was translating to English and sending them the script, whatever. And so they didn't have a script. And so they hired a bunch of voice actors. And they were like, yeah, we don't have a script for this. So we're gonna get you to watch what's happening, and you guys are gonna improv it. And it is probably the funniest thing you will ever watch.
Oh my god, wait. I really need to watch it then. Wait.
You need to know also, though, but, like, it's, like, there's some, like, there's some jokes in there, you know? Like, it's not like,
yeah,
you know,
that
but, like-
happens. That happens
but,
when you
like,
tell
oh-
actors to just fuck around and figure it out.
but like, oh my god, like, honestly, what I would do is go onto YouTube and just look up, like, ghost stories, like, funniest clips, and then just, like, watch
Limwick,
that.
I'm sorry, Limwick, why the fuck did I just get a notification that you said honeybee anus in off topic? What? Excuse me?
I love ghost stories. It's really funny. Go look. That's so intimidating, dude.
Limwick,
Ghost
what
stories
the
stuff based on the
fuck?
English one because the amount of effing slang. It was so funny, dude. You know, okay, guys, I was at a convention where they had the DVD copy of the dub of Ghost Stories, like, at, like, a convention, and I was so tempted. I was like, this would be really funny to own. Like, this would be very funny to own. But I did not. This is not good, guys.
Like, Limwick, I don't understand what compelled you to put this in the off topic. Like, it's not against rules. Like, it's not breaking any rules, but what compelled you? And I think that's really just, that sums up everything that I know about you, Limwick. What compelled you? What are your motivations? What drives you in life, Limwick? Who are you? Chad, I
Guys,
like to think that I'm
gonna-
somebody who is good at understanding people and is emotionally intelligent. I don't understand Limwick.
I don't know if I want to just F around and find out with this one.
And if anybody wants context, they really did put a literal photograph of a high-res honeybee's anus into off topic, but it's like I'm gonna stop talking now.
Okay. Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Okay. 1, 2. Guys, this sucks. Because, like, before it would have been like, this is fine if it's one stitch off, but now I'm making, like, a bunch of diamonds that have to be, like, the correct shape. And so, like, now I'm just, like, I'm struggling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? This is awful.
Guys, I love hearing about a book being freaky and kind of filled with horror and shit like that. And then you search up the author and it just looks like the most pleasant, lovely person. People contain multitudes.
They really do.
They really do.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, this is supposed to be 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So this is 22 for some reason. Do not know why. I'm just gonna stick to how many is supposed to be here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go cry, actually.
Don't do that. Or do. You know, it's good for the economy.
It's not good for my brain. I'm too warm for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2. Okay.
Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Do, 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 do.
I hate that I took the center pole, because now everything is tangled. This is awful. It's fine. Anyways. He's talking about a popular SMP named Lifesteal SMP, and I'm like, you gotta be more specific than that, man, because, like...
There's
oh
a
God.
lot of lifesteal SMPs.
There is, but the Lifesteal SMP that has, like, Hannah Rose, Prince Zam, and those people on it is going on right now, and, one day, guys, one day I'll be invited. One day I'll be able to go on that Lifesteal SMP, it'll happen.
Trust.
Really. Trust. That, or Tubbo is like, Vault Hunters Season 4 is back, and I'm like, Vault Hunters! Dude, I got so unreasonably excited about Vault Hunters today. I was like, oh my god, Vault Hunters is back, let's go! Yippee! Yippee! I love Vault Hunters, dude. Someone is streaming it. Vault Hunters? I know, dude! I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, Vault Hunters is back, let's go. It'd be really funny if Boostford joins the server. I need Boostford to be on Lifesteal, actually. I think I missed it on that chapter. On Vault Hunters? Oh, Vault Hunters is, it was... I think they redo it, like, every, like, year and a bit. But basically it's a Minecraft thing. And the mod basically requires you to go into these vaults that are, like, these really big dungeons. Like, huge dungeons. And usually the people on that server kind of, like, compete against each other. So, like, Tubbo's on it, 5up is on it. And there's a bunch of other, like, really, like, they're really, like, tech people, like, really, like, tech-it things, where they, like, they get, like, automatic, like, like, iron generators and, like, all this sort of stuff, like, really, really stuff. I think I'll do my own stream. Okay, bye-bye, Cassie! Have fun! Because I have, had some people at IRL say that it would pay to live in my head for a day just to have appearance it must be. That's fair, honestly. I can see that. Like Iskal. Yes! Iskal's on it as well. Yes. Yes. That one, here's the thing, is that, like, I kind of want to be invited to a big Minecraft thing in the way that most people would like to get invited to a big famous thing that they like. Vault Hunters, I would struggle. I think I would struggle really hard with Vault Hunters, because it's like all the Tekkit mod, and it's, like, a lot.
Yeah, I don't understand Vault Hunters, which is why I could never really get into it. Like, I don't understand, like, what the objective is.
Big, powerful.
Ah.
Become large.
Ah. So...
Also, I think there's, each season there's, like, a thing you're trying to, like, complete. And it's, like, a puzzle. So, like, you have to collect, like, 9... things of something, and then you combine them together, and then they, like, become a thing.
Oh, I have discovered wondrous news.
Yes, what's wondrous news?
I can still play!
This is epic. Wonderful news for God enjoyers.
God's music has returned from the war!
I can still play, I'm just that good!
Just that good. Just built different.
Don't wreck your finger, dude.
Yeah, don't.
It's okay.
Don't
wreck your finger, though. It's in a splint. I can't do anything that would harm it.
That's.
I'm just.
Yeah.
What I'm doing is just simply not using it.
You just oh my god. Not that kind of large. I meant powerful. Okay. One.
Alright, lads, I do think I'm going to head out because I am required to do things with my familia today. Okay. But I may be hanging out, lurking in chat.
What do you want me to read? What do you want me to read?
Rudod.
I'm sorry.
In Lifesteal 2, Kevin Voss did all of, like, everything. Because I wasn't there, I had a job! I had a full-time job! Emery!
I was just testing if I could do it anyways. I just simply had to adapt, chat. This is great. It's amazing.
Also, they have teams. They
so
had
happy.
teams in. Yes, sorry, Dodd. I'm arguing with Emery about my good. Okay, guys, if I wasn't a good leader, people wouldn't listen to me. And in Lifesteal, I feel like I was a good leader. people respected my opinion on things. If I'm a good leader, I don't have to fight. People wouldn't, like, you know? Even when you did stuff for you? Exactly. You wouldn't have done that if I wasn't a good leader.
I can take my guitar to the beach.
I'm gonna go cry. Guys, let's just say, for the people who weren't there, lifesteal was, like, brutal, okay? I want you guys to know that lifesteal was absolutely brutal, and we, like, oh my god. And I did so much. They were saying that you did much on lifesteal. They're talking about how I didn't. I would say, guys, that there's a reason why I was able to keep a group of 30 people from killing each other and betraying each other. Let's just say, like, okay, so lifesteal was pretty brutal, and people couldn't, like, handle, like, groups bigger than 5 because they would just all betray each other. I had a group of 30 people.
You did. That's true.
Fight me.
You are
Hunted
just
me down,
simply
bro. He
better,
hated me so much. Okay, he wasn't part of our team.
Ultier, I think you were just simply the better leader.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. You just simply went, guys, don't do that. And they're like, oh, okay. That's pretty much how it went.
Well, people weren't fighting in general because of the people I was choosing to be there. But, like, yeah. They may have not been a fighter, but they definitely were the leader who kept it all together. That's what I'm saying.
You kept each other from killing each other.
You made an alliance? Yeah, and then we never were able to play again because the server crashed after that. But that alliance was gonna work out. Dude, that was like the coolest thing that ever happened to me at that time. Like that was like the coolest thing that ever happened to me streaming, was making that alliance. Like, it was so intense for, like, no reason. Yeah, but my wedding? That was your fault. Boss didn't know what it was. Boss didn't put the TNT there. Boss was like, oh, there's a button here. That's kind of weird. Boss didn't know that was, like, a bomb. I was literally shipping my face you watching you do the signs. Literally, I was in a group chat and people were yelling at me and I had to deafen. Like, it was crazy.
No. Oh, that's not sounding good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2. Okay. I believe in only I can find a reason. I mean, because I grew up in New England.
I didn't.
Neither did I. Good content, so I stand by my decision. It was awesome content. Like, honestly, that was like such a cool thing, which is why I would love to do it again, but I don't know. This is so broken. I hate this. There's like 2 extra stitches that I have no idea where they came from.
Just like my finger.
I'm so sorry. There's like 2 extra stitches that I don't know where they came from, and I'm losing my mind.
This is wild how I'm still able to play. This is wild.
I think one of these diamonds is gonna be a little bit funky. F it, we ball.
Oh my god, I could still play 1 Week by the Bare Naked Ladies.
It's been
1 week since you looked at me.
It's been... And then you can do the... Yeah, the Not Here Kitten Whiskers is from Shrek, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to count backwards on this one, so this is gonna be really fun and exciting for me. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like I already messed up. This is awful. We'd love to do a call tier only closed lifesteal server event that takes place in the span of like 1 month. That would be kind of fun. I would have to figure out like how the mods work for that, but yeah, that would be kind of fun. I feel like a lifesteal server needs like at least 30 people for it to like function. But yeah, that would be kind of fun. I feel like if I were to combine like the streamers that are in the cult tier that would be interested in Minecraft and like all the friends that Trashy have, we could probably get a good amount of people together to do lifesteal. Where we would be able to
have friends.
Yeah, and like Dot, I meant like you and like the people that are on like the Trashy SMP, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. And like have like a Discord where there's like rules being like, hey, you cannot like look at other people's like VODs and stuff to figure out where stuff is, so we don't have to be like so like paranoid about like F3 and everything like that. I think that would be good. It would be fun. Maybe. Okay, I have to count. I don't have friends. Ty, you can join.
What am I? What am I, bro? I'm your friend.
That's what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh my god, are you for real?
Yeah. I am for real. I'm sorry. What? No, let me go sight read. I'm practice sight reading.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
What?
Hello, crayons. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm just gonna F it, we ball. 1,
I love
2,
balling.
3. There's 2 extra stitches on one side and 2 less stitches on the other side. So, F me, I guess. Just F it, we ball. Oh my god, is that ulterior motive is a very crazy way of addressing me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Guys, we're trying our best.
Oh, boo womp.
You know?
Your best is enough. Remember that.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. Randomly got reminded of the time my bestie previously tried to push me down the stairs. That's crazy behavior. Will you try and find a way to make it crossplay? Emery, if I were to do it, it would be streamers only anyway. So it wouldn't be like with viewers. It would be like the streamers in the cult tier and like people on the trashy SMP kind of thing. What do you mean die? That's like the whole thing is that I am a streamer. No. Streamers in the cult tier. Even if you stream. It would be so that like I could like make sure that people weren't following the rules. Like, that was, like, the main point of why it wasn't fun, was because there was literally rules set in place, and then, like, you had to be, like, so paranoid about who was watching your stream so that you didn't get, like, stream sniped. Okay, but you're not a Call Tier streamer, Emery. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Lamau L, imagine.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd like to disagree. I work like 10 minutes. Hold on. This is a joke. I wouldn't have time to join the server anyway. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I hate counting, dude. You do need a viewer SMP? That'd be cool.
I like math.
I want to do a viewer SMP. I like math. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. I do want to do a viewer SMP. The problem is that it takes like a lot of moderation that I don't want to push on any of my friends, and I also don't want to do. So it's like kind of like the main reason why I don't have one. Also, it costs money.
Math.
Math.
Mathematics and whatnot.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
I'm going to a beach party.
3, 4, 5. That's awesome.
Oh, you're counting. Ew.
I am. 1, 2. Oh my god. I am counting, and like it's going to be incorrect, and I'm just whatever. What math? Discrete math? What the F is discrete math?
I don't know.
Jesus. Guys, there's a lot of string attached to me again. Look at that. This is awful. Math, that is discrete. I would guess. Thanks, Emery. Thank you. 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm no longer counting. People can talk to me again.
No, amazing. I'm in a beach party and play guitar.
Oh,
there.
fun. You should play Wonderwall.
I don't know. I can't play that.
You should play the song
I'm physically
that was
limited
in...
currently.
You should play the song that is in the Barbie movie.
Which one?
The one that all the the Ken Barbies played to the Barbie.
Oh, that one? Oh,
yeah.
What did they play?
I have no idea, but don't actually, because it's, don't. I'm joking. It's a study of mathematical structures that can be considered discrete in a very analog to discrete variables, having a bisection with a set of natural numbers rather than continuous. Now, can you explain that in a way that is not so scientific?
No, because they got it from Wikipedia.
Yeah, I know, but they said that they really like discrete math, so surely they should be able to explain it in a simpler form.
They're in ads, I think.
I know, they're in ads.
Classic Limwick.
Dang, man. Welcome back, Cello. It is so warm, dude. I wanna, like, it is so warm. Like, I'm actually dying.
It is very warm. And I had PE the other day. I was outside during this temperature.
Dude, it's just like my room. That's awful. Like, I'd rather be outside right now.
One of them grass touchers? Derogatory.
Limwick, explain to me in simpler terms. I don't understand the Wikipedia article. Over the rainbow, the birds fly. Man. See, today is supposed to be my longer streaming day, but I might have to not, because I'm dying.
No.
We map is map that pertains to structures that are not continuous. Okay. So like a triangle? As opposed to two parallel lines? Or a triangle as opposed to a circle? Because a circle is technically continuous.
I'm trying to adjust.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm compensating.
What?
Yeah. For the lack of a middle finger.
No, no.
Which is like the most used one.
Oh, no.
Actually,
So like the
no,
set of
funny.
numbers 1, 2, 3 as opposed to all the numbers between 1 and 3 inclusive. Oh, okay. So like 1, 2, 3 is discrete or is not discrete or is continuous? Is 1, 2, 3 discrete or is 1, 2, 3 continuous?
Oh no. Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
It is discrete. 1, 2, 3 is discrete. Okay, I understand. That is cool. I understand.
That's hard to do.
Man.
I can't Wonderwall in these conditions.
I can't Wonderwall in these conditions. Is crazy.
I can enter Sandman on, however.
Cool start is happening when you deal with mapping and infinity and different types of infinity, though. Yes. There's a very good Vsauce video about the definition of infinity. If you can't wonder why wonder at all? I know, right? Man. Man. What's been the point? Doing proof in discrete math is fun. Proofs of what?
You have to, like, prove your things. I don't know, I hated proofs. They were annoying.
See, yeah, like, the highest math I ever did was pre-cal, so it's kind of like, you know, and I failed pre-cal, so it's kind of like, I'm trying my best. Why the F would Dodd be 4 years old?
Hello, I'm pretty sure I'm older than you.
That's crazy. I don't even know what playlist we're listening to right now, I'm gonna be really honest. Oh, Dodd, you want to know a thing that keeps happening to me that needs to stop happening to me?
What?
When I comment on a TikTok of a musical artist that I really like, and then them replying. But specifically them replying to advertise their new music, which is fine, because that's what their TikTok is about, is promoting their new music. But it needs to stop happening. Because this is the 3rd time it's happened, and I need it to stop.
To you?
Yeah. First person is someone I don't
Yeah.
listen to anymore, but the second one is Seb Low, and he's like a British artist, and he was like touring in the UK. Aw, thanks, man.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta do something.
Did you know that we completed it? We did it.
We did it?
Yeah, the Kickstarter is we raised enough money for it to be for us to like, it's an all or nothing campaign, so like if you didn't reach the goal then you don't get any of the money. So but we did it. We got the goal.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my phone? Where has my phone gone?
I don't know.
Mi phone? Mi phone? Oh, there it is.
But anyways, this guy called Seb Low, he writes really good political British music, and I really like his music. He was doing a tour in the UK, and I'm like, yeah, he's doing a tour in the UK, and I took on his TikTok that has like, you know, a decent amount of people who have commented on it, and I write, wow, what I would give to watch this live, and he was just like, I'm on tour right now in the UK, and I'm like, my guy, I know, that's what the TikTok is about. It's about you being live, like, going on a tour in the UK. I watched the TikTok, and then, like, I'm like, my guy, I'm in Canada. And I'm like, oh my god. And then the second one was one that just happened, where it was just like, this guy was releasing new music. And I'm like, and I commented, like, and he advertises his songs, like, this is really base. He only advertises his new songs 2 weeks out. So he only, like, he won't, like, be like, oh, I have this new song coming out, and it comes out in 3 months. Like, you will only do it within, like, to 2 weeks, which is really cool. That's really cool of him. Like that. So he released this, like, he had, like, this thing of him just, like, lip-syncing to the song, right? And he's like, it's coming out Friday. And I'm like, that's awesome. And I'm like, let's go, new music on the TikTok. And then the day it came out, on Friday, he responds to it being like, yeah, let's go, it's out now. And so I just get a notification on my phone being like, Blue Jaywalker has replied to your TikTok, and I'm like, why?
Anyways, I'm
like,
gonna pledge 100 Canadian dollars.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Dad. That's so cool.
Oh, 115 because of shipping. Man.
You get
That's
you
okay.
get a signed poster though, I think, and a t-shirt maybe. I don't know what the 100 tier does.
Let's see. Digital screening, a thank you, a sticker, script access, behind the scenes footage, signed poster, complimentary track version of the film, and a shirt.
Yippee! You get your credits. Awesome. You get all the previous stuff, so you get your name in the credits.
I know.
Yeah, isn't that like $1 US? No, it's not that low.
It's about 84.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not that low. Come on. Jesus, I'm gonna go cry, dude. It's not that low. Like, I would say that, like, comparatively with the rest of the world, the US, the UK, and the Canadian dollar are, like, pretty comparable. Like,
Create an account.
The Canadian one out of those is definitely the lowest, but, like, it's like, it's comparable, you know? It's like, it's pretty similar. And the euro, yeah. I think yen also, like, the Japanese yen is also, like, pretty comparable.
Just multiply it by 153.
Well, yeah, oh, sorry. Like, because 1 yen is like a penny. So, like, if you have 100 yen, it's $1. Like, it's comparable enough that, like, if I see something that's, like, you know, 400 yen, I'm like, that's $4. That makes sense. Rather than, like, let's say, like I remember, when I went to Worlds, I became friends with a lot of people from South Africa, and they have, like, oh my god, I forget what their currency is called. But, like, one of their currency was $1 to them, right? But, like, one of their currency was 12, like, it was 12, like, of their currency for €1. Like, it was, like, actually crazy. What the F is, what do you mean? What do you mean $54 billion bills? What does that mean? Like, it was kind of sucky, because we would, like us, the Canadians, where the euro and, like, the Canadian dollar were, like, pretty comparable with each other. We'd be like, ah, yes, we're gonna get a t-shirt. And then they would be like, we can't afford a t-shirt, because it'd be, like, so much more. Like, it was crazy. Like some currency, man. Currency.
Rewards aren't guarantee. Well, Ultier, I will hunt you down if you do not guarantee me these rewards.
I'm so sorry.
If I do not get any of these rewards, I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna get them.
Okay, good.
Oh, a single paper money that is 54 billion of their dollars. That's crazy. Because their dollars are worth so little. Oh! I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look into it that far. I just, like, that was, like, kind of, like, the first time I ever encountered, like, a currency that was so different. You know what I mean? All I know is that I did a mid-tier. See, the thing is that, like, I can check how much people have donated, because, like, I am one of the, but, like, it's not public. And so I can't say. You can check, though, what rewards you're gonna get.
But thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really cool of you that you're gonna get some cool stuff. And now I actually have to make a behind the scenes because there was a really good portion of time where we were like maybe we won't have to do this, and then I get a funky little email that's like, hey, guess what, you did it, and I'm like, that's crazy.
$2,705 have been donated so far.
In US?
That is in Canadian, I think.
No, in Canadian it's more. If you look at it, hold on, I can like refresh it right now. In Canadian, there has been $3,719.
Oh, hey, that's pretty solid.
I know. Our goal was 2,500.
Blah.
Yeah.
Five people have the complete package.
Oh, there's been 2 updates apparently. That's super epic. I do not write these updates. We have 14 backers and 40 hours to go. Man, perfect. Absolutely insane behavior from people. It'd be like that sometimes.
Executive producer.
In games, that's fair. Huh? Eh?
What?
Eh? What did you say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's expensive. And you have 2 people, huh? What?
I just realized what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Executive producer credit. Wow.
Yeah. Dude, see, the thing is that, like, because Dragon and Ninja were the people who were organizing this, I'm just kind of like, I don't know how we were going to do the digital screening. Like, I have no idea. Like, I have to assume it's gonna be something like where we, like, send everyone an email being like, this is the date and time, and, like, we're gonna do, like, some type of Zoom meeting type thing. Or it's gonna be the type of thing where, like, people just get, like, a digital copy. Like, I don't know. I have no clue. I just live here.
I'm supporting my friends, I don't care.
Oh, thanks. God, it's okay. It's like, it's kind of like nuts for you, Dodd, because it's kind of like, if you just want to watch it, you can just watch it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be like, we can watch it, you know?
No, I support.
Walter's not in charge. I'm not in charge of the movie. So here's the thing, like, so like, there's 4 of us who co-founded Lantern Zora, right? And this is very, very much Dragon and Ninja's, like, project, right? Like, they wanted to make a movie, because Ninja is really, really interested in, like, the camera side of it. Dragon wants to be a director, right? So, like, this is their thing that they want to do. And they let me do my own thing. I can't watch anything? What do you mean? Yes, you can! Limwick, what does that mean? What does that word mean? So, like, for instance, like, what I do with my podcast stuff. So, like, I like basically find people who have interesting ideas, and I go, hey, you want to make a podcast about it? And sometimes they think that's a too good to be true offer, and they go, no. And then I get ghosted. Oh, it's charged backwards. Oh, that's funny. What can I watch? Oh, I'm talking about when the movie gets made. When it gets made, there's going to be a digital screening. But I don't know if your guys' tier gets the digital screening. I'm not sure. But, like, if you guys want to watch the movie, you guys can just ask me, and we can watch the movie. You know what I mean? Like, you could just, like, let's be absolutely for real. Like, we could just watch the movie. Yeah. Like, for instance, like, it hasn't happened yet, but, like, I, like, try to find, like, indie, like, podcasters, people who want to make a podcast and are clearly doing it for the first time and everything like that, and I give them advice, and I go, like, hey, like, here's the mistakes that we did. Don't make these mistakes. My biggest one that I give to people is, like, make contracts. Like, so many problems are solved if you just, like, make a contract. Like, the amount of problems that we've had with just not making contracts is actually insane.
Example.
Oh my god. Like, basically, like, what will happen a lot is that we will verbally agree on something, for another things, and then, obviously, because it's a verbal agreement, nothing's been written down, people will forget, or misremember, or whatever it is, or it can, like, lead to problems down the line that you can just, like, obviously you can see where, like, for instance, this hasn't happened, but it could happen, where someone does voice acting for you, you use their voice, there's kind of, like, an understood agreement that this is an indie project, you're not getting paid, and then there's not a contract that's actually signed that says that you're not getting paid, and then would say that the podcast becomes really, really big, right? The podcast starts making a lot of money, and then that voice actor comes back and is just like, hey, you never paid me. And there's not a contract saying that you weren't supposed to pay them because it was a volunteer work, and so, like, them demanding money is, like, you have no proof that you're not supposed to give them money, and so, like, that's why contracts are good. Like, this hasn't happened, but, like, you know. Alex, hello!
I love contracts.
Also get access to the script. I get a lot of things. Yes!
I also get access to the script.
Publish stuff, and yeah, you can pay for access to the articles because of paywalls, or you can just contact the scientists and they will send you the paper for free. This is true! You can do that! Scientists love giving you their papers because it's not like they make money from that website.
So I can just contact a scientist for a procedure on how to make some chemistry things. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited about this now.
You can. That's true. I mean, like it's debatable whether they'll send it. If it's something that's like a paper that's like behind a paywall and you contact that scientist, they probably will give it to you.
This is amazing news. This is amazing news. I'm gonna be able to do so much chemistry things in class now.
I'm so excited for you, dude.
I'm getting so much.
Also, what? Did something happen while I was gone? Nope. I don't think so. My last day of sub? Oh no, Bebel. That's awful. I'm sorry.
Terrible
Someone
news.
said fish. No, nothing happened. We were just talking about, let's talk about contracts, actually. And how contracts are good. I'm not rich yet. That's okay. Pebble, it's okay. People don't have to be subbed. You can just watch the ads. It's not a big deal. Lumix said, don't you work at Caltech? You should have institutional access to most science stuff.
Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god, I forgot about that!
You can't be for real right now. That's not real.
I
Are you for real?
I forgot I could do that.
I forgot. Are you for real?
I am for real.
That's so funny, dude. Wait, that's so funny.
Oh.
Fine print. My beloved. Yeah, that's for my friends when you said contact. That's fair. You know what's actually also crazy? I don't know if this is like a thing everywhere, but I found out really recently that you can just get a library card for your local university. like, so I went to my local university and I was just like, hey, so I heard that I can just get like a free library card for here, and they're like, yeah, you can, and I'm like, and I don't have to be a student. They're like, nope, it's just that you, like, students get to have books for a month, I think, and people who don't get 2 weeks, and that's pretty much the only downside. And then like you also don't get, like, you're not allowed to like take out like laptops or use the study rooms or anything like that. Like, you can only go in and take out books, and I'm just like, that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So
right? Oh, and you also, I have access to that that university's like online catalog too. And I was just like, that's crazy, dude. Like, that's crazy that I haven't used it. It's just that it exists.
Wow.
You said Sweet needs additional access while you have it. No, Dot has mentioned that he works there in the stream before. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I forgot.
That's kind of funny, actually. Remember to untangle?
Did you dox my... You did not dox my ass. Don't worry, chat. I don't even know who Limwick is.
No, Limwick, I think, just, like, remembered that because it's actually, like... It's actually quite cool.
Yes.
That's actually really funny that you just, like... Yeah, that's kind of funny.
I'm looking if I'm actually have access to that. Oh, yeah, Lab Archives! Oh, dude! Oh, never mind.
Dude, I remember when I went to university, I found out where, like, the history section is, and, like, I'm interested in reading, like, weird history stuff just to read. Like, I don't actually remember a lot of it. I just find that sometimes people do dumb things, and it's kind of funny. And, like, they had, like, the Journal of Aaron Burr, like, in the library, and I was like, that's crazy.
Forget my son. To include everyone.
Like, my favorite person to rag on, who is Odysseus, who just causes problems on purpose. Guys, so like in Epic.
I don't have access.
In Epic, they're like, yeah. They're like, yeah, he listens to the sirens, like, he has, like, you know, whatever, so that he can, like, figure out, like, how to get home, right? In the book, Cersei tells him how to get home. Cersei is like, hey, like, how to get home, you have to, like, avoid Poseidon. You're gonna have to either go through the lair of Scylla, or you're gonna have to go through this this person's place. One of them is really, really dangerous, and either all of you guys die, or none of you guys die, and there's no in between. Or you go through the lair of Scylla, where I guaranteed 6 people of you die, but no one else. Like, it will only be 6 people, okay? And so that's why he chooses Scylla, right? But Cersei's the one who tells him that. And then Cersei's like, yeah, but to get there, you have to go by the lair of a bunch of sirens. Hello, Vortex. And she's like, yeah, so put a bunch of, like, beeswax in your ears. Like, this is Cersei saying this. Like, put a bunch of beeswax in your ears. And then, without Odysseus saying anything, without Odysseus saying anything, she goes, and you, Odysseus, if you want to listen to the song, because she's like, I know you cause problems on purpose, and I know you want to listen to the song, and so I know that if I tell you to put beeswax in your ears, you're going to say, no, I'm built different. I will drink water, don't worry. I'm built different. She's like, she doesn't even, like, she just assumes that he wants to listen to the song. He's like, you're going to have to tie yourself to the mast, and you have to instruct your crew that no matter how much you beg to be let down, that they are not to let you down. And so I'm just like, everyone knows that you cause problems on purpose. Like, everyone around you knows. Because, like, literally Cersei's like, instead of being like, everyone put beeswax in their ears, just ignore the sirens call, whatever, she's just like, Odysseus, I know you're not gonna listen to me, so, like, at least, oh my god, at least tie yourself to the mast. Like, oh my god, like, F. Like, me too, I mean, what? Oh, and then it's just like, they don't, like, pretend to be his wife or whatever. They just, like, sing to him. And then they're just like, this is not working. And then, like, leave them alone, basically. Anyways, this is definitely water. Bonk!
Bonk.
I'll actually get water in a second because I'm boiling hot. Are we talking about siren differences? Oh, I was just talking about history, and then I was talking about the reason I don't like history, and I like, the past is very interesting. I like history, and I like, humans have always been this stupid, and will forever be this stupid, and
it's funny.
And Yeah, and that's why I was talking about Odysseus, because Odysseus causes problems on purpose.
Fucking Odysseus.
Like, I know he's not, like, a real guy, but, like, you know. Same difference.
Now, my knife didn't have this stuff on it before. Is this blood? What is this?
What?
My knife has blood on it.
I don't think it does. Show me.
It's not rust, that's for sure.
Did you use it to cut anything?
No, I just sharpened it, actually. What the hell?
Can I see it?
Have I mentioned you concerned me? Yeah.
Have you... So you sharpened it, and you didn't do anything else?
No.
How did you sharpen it?
Whetstone. And then I dried it off afterwards.
What's the knife made out of?
Not stainless steel. I think it's just a
like
steel.
Metal?
Yeah, it's a knife, yeah.
Because I recently came across a TikTok where these people had this porcelain jug and they put water into it. Okay, now like this is going somewhere. They poured water into it and the jug started like sweating, and the sweat kind of looked like blood.
Ooh, I remember
the
that.
water was going through the glazed clay and making the water red because the jug was really, really porous. So I'm wondering if something very similar is happening to your knife. Which is not good, because it means that it's like a ticking time bomb of when it's going to shatter.
No, it's steel.
Okay.
Like it's
so I don't know.
That can't be it.
I don't know then. Maybe it is rust.
How would it rust overnight?
I don't know.
And why only in certain spots?
I don't know, man. I think you might need to look this up. I don't know.
It
might not be rust. It might be just like some type of reaction is happening that's making it look red. That's not showing me. I don't know what it looks like, guys.
It's brown, actually. It's not rust. I just wiped it off. Huh.
Oh, weird.
Huh. Might be fish blood.
Did you cut it with... Did you use it for something?
No.
Okay.
But I guess the sheath... Because I took it on a fishing trip a while back, and I used it to cut something then, but I cleaned it off.
Okay.
But it might just have, like, residual fish blood in there.
Okay. Well, maybe. That makes sense.
Hold on. Oh, it does smell like fish. Oh, it probably is fish blood. Oh.
Okay.
Well, we solved the mystery.
Okay, good, good, good. The solder possessed Dodd's knife, obviously. Yeah, clearly that's what the case is.
So much chud on my board. No.
No.
I need to clean this. I need to get these strings off and clean this guitar.
Yeah. Dude, there's a guitar that has like a broken neck on my walk home that's like in front of someone's house. And they're like clearly trying to get rid of it. And I'm just like, every time I look at it, I'm just like, I could probably fix that. I could probably make this guitar work. And then I think about the idea of walking home with like a broken guitar, and then I think, nah, I don't want it that bad.
But I want it that bad.
Yeah, I don't think like it would actually get fixed very well. Like the neck of the guitar is like completely like snapped in two. You know what I mean?
You could fix that. I've done that
That's
before.
what I'm saying. Like I think I could fix it. Like it doesn't have any strings either. Like I would have to buy the strings too. But
I could do that.
But
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over to insert town name here.
Yeah,
and
real.
Just to get that guitar, and I just won't talk to you.
It's free. It's free on the side of the road.
I just won't even talk to you. Nothing. Just you would just be like streaming one day with the window open. And you're like, "Is that Dodd?
Is that Dodd? That's crazy."
Like, why is he here? And you see me walking with the guitar and just being like incredibly like happy. I'm like, I got a guitar for free.
I got a guitar on the side of the road. This is epic.
Hey, trash guitars are actually fire.
There is someone watching the entirety of Hamilton on Twitch right now. That's crazy.
Oh, wow. Hey, good for that guy.
Yeah, like, that's cool, I guess. Man.
Yeah, good for that guy.
Sorry, I'm like vaguely looking for someone to raid because I'm really warm.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I have
Post
to
a big
leave and
sanitize in
I have
case
to leave.
it doesn't catch mold. Yes. That's a real though. Yes. Like, I mean, like, I wish I could do that. I wish I would, was confident enough to go against Disney. Like, terrifying, really. I'm not even home yet. I know. Usually I stream for way longer, but it's, like, actually so warm. Like, I'm dying. Like, I need to go outside and, like, drink water.
I need to touch the sea. I need to go to the water. I need to go in there.
I was thinking of that, Chai, to be fair. That was, like, one of the two
You
options.
fished?
What are they doing? Oh, they're cross-stitching. Oh, they're making a bunch of different... Oh, that's cute! Oh, wait, I like that, actually. It's like a cross-stitch of, like, how much ratio of, like, coffee, milk, and other things you would have, like, in a cup to do coffee. As someone who used to be a barista, I appreciate this immensely.
Oh, I can't play as fast.
They're also family-friendly. Oh. You guys have to be super, super nice in their chat if I were to raid them. Please have water more. I don't want you to perish. Guys, I'll probably be able to stream for a little bit longer if you guys give me, like, maybe, like, 5 to 10 minutes to, like, go get something to eat and water.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be, like, right back then.
I guess I'll interchange chat. Here's my adventures of me trying to figure out the guitar, but without a middle finger. So I can still do the. Because right there, you'd use your middle finger. So like that. This note, you'd use your middle finger, but I can't. So I'm just moving my ring finger. Don't stop believing. Chai, that's really hard with no middle finger. Hold on, see if I can. Because I can't do the like the dun da 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 da, but I can do the. It's so hard. Cello, what the fuck is wrong with you? How dare you say stop believing? I will. Don't stop believing. That's what you gotta do. My poor fingy is broken. Can I still do the song? I can do that song. Hell's Bells. You broke something? Yeah, I broke my middle finger. Or fractured my middle finger. I'm a believer. I thought it was only true in fairy tale. Can I do that? I'm a believer. Oh, it's in drop D. What's the... Oh, Theo's calling me. What the hell you want? Sorry, Chimby Gimby called me. How do you feel about bar chords? I'm actually pretty solid with bar chords. Oh my god, I'm looking at the fan art that's it. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Chimby Gimby.
Who's the devil?
You.
What devilish things have I ever done? I don't know. Bro lost his belt.
What the? Oh, Tears live, by the way. They're not here.
I know.
They
I'm
can
not
hear,
gonna
chat
say.
can hear us.
I'm not gonna say anything, sus, but I could have. Or just know that I could have. Just know that I could have, but I didn't.
Lamau.
Gimby, don't get me banned off of Twitch. I like it here.
That's why I didn't, but I could have.
You should turn on your camera and show all tears and put the cat ears on.
Why?
Because
What?
it's funny.
What?
What?
I'm at Gavin's house right now.
Oh, through the Find the
Okay.
Flames? It's really hard with the finger thing.
That's
I know,
crazy
Coco, that's
that
who I am.
you...
That is who
That's
he is.
me.
He handed me cat ear. What?
Okay.
Yeah?
Dad, I was gonna say that's crazy that you can do that without, like, one of your fingers working. Like, I'm actually, like... That's not
Bro's
fair.
finger is dead.
Oh yeah. How is your finger, God?
Fractured.
Bro, what'd you even do to it? Oh, that's pretty vague. Like, what happened?
The basketball got thrown at me, and then I tried to catch it because I'm epic, and then I didn't catch it. It hyperextended my finger, and apparently that fractured it, and then I fell over, and then that might have done more damage.
Nice. That's no bueno.
Yes.
God damn it.
I should probably put that back up.
Yeah, I keep on kicking his fucking katana on the floor.
I have a katana.
My cat
Is it
That's a cooler katana.
He has a sharp katana. One that can actually cut.
From Demon Slayer.
Gods, what's yours from?
It's not.
It's not. Oh, it's just a generic.
It's a gold and white katana, which I think
Also,
is
we
cool.
solved the mystery
What
of the
you reading,
missing
Cello?
belt.
All right. Well, have a fun stream. We'll tier life.
Bye, Chimby. I'll see you in a little
Bye,
bit.
Chimby.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
They're going to said party with me.
I have a cat.
El gato. Oh, I love you. I
I have
love
a question. Am I going to get judged for any of the books I read? Probably not. I'm the precious girl. She is a precious girl. No brain. Jelly, you can tell me you're reading like the raunchiest fanfiction ever. I don't care. You know?
You sound like one of those people who are like, you wouldn't get what I read. It's too edgy. And I'm sorry, but that's just what you sound like right now. I'm gonna make fun of you for it.
Cat. Oh, she's so cute. I'm reading Jinx. What do you mean you're reading Jinx? Like a book called Jinx?
What is Jinx? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm curious. Ladera, I can't find the notebook with English stories about the characters, but I can remember it was very cringe. That is okay. Alex, you should tell me what the story's about, though.
Oh.
I want to know.
It's just a novel.
Hold on, let's see if I can get her into the mic.
It's a novel set in a forest and follows the adventures of a boy named Jinx.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. Why would I judge you for that? Sounds like a perfectly reasonable, like, story.
I have Divergent here. I like Divergent.
What else do I?
Here, cat count.
I have Adventures in Japanese, Volume 1.
That's exciting. What?
I probably should pack my stuff to for beach time.
I read a book that nobody in this chat should read until they're well into adulthood and have gotten through their traumas. That's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of stories I feel like are kind of like that. Guys, you know what book would actually, I feel like, be a lot more traumatic to read now than like, was like maybe like 5 or 6 years ago?
What?
I took part in a book from art school project that in fact published only for 10 books. Ooh, that's cool. Demon, because I'm curious if you know this one. Okay, well. It's a book called Quarantine. And it's a book about, hold on, the cat I think really wants to leave, and I'll tell you what it's about.
Oh, Artemis, no, don't leave me.
It's a book called Quarantine, and it's about this high school. So like it's a bunch of high schoolers, right? And they're on their first day of school, and they hear an explosion in one of the wings of the school. Like this is a huge school. Like we're talking like there's like 2,000, 3,000 students here. Like a huge school, okay?
Explosion.
And one of the wings of the school like explodes, and then about 10 minutes after this explosion, anyone that's above the age of 18 literally like vomits all of their internal organs and dies.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's like this is like also like the first 10 pages of the book. Like it's actually insane.
So I would survive. Sorry, Altair.
Yeah, well, when I first read this book, I would have survived. I read this book in high school. But anyway, so like that's what it's about, and it basically goes into kind of like this Lord of the Flies type thing, but which I think is like a little bit more realistic Lord of the Flies, because Lord of the Flies is very like the guy who wrote it hated children, and he was just like, I hate children and I want them to suffer, and this is my story about a bunch of children suffering, and that's like what the story's about, by the way.
Oh yeah, I remember someone tried to like replicate the Lord of the Flies, like a teacher tried to replicate it without like actually having them read the book. So what they did was they got a bunch of balloons and was like, I need to leave, and just said nothing and left them alone, and was expecting all the balloons to be like popped or something. They came back, all the balloons were unpopped, and they were like, oh, I was expecting you guys to pop the balloons, and like, we could pop them, and then instantly they all pop.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so it's about this high school, it's a huge high school and everything like that, and people start, they get, like, basically the government comes to their school and, like, quarantines them, basically. So they literally cannot leave the school. And not, like, school grounds. They cannot leave the building of the school. Like, it's, like, actually impossible. And the government, like, comes in and brings them food and stuff. And it turns into this thing where, like, the kids find out very quickly that, one, the government is not giving them enough food to live. And two, for the first 2 years that they're there, the government doesn't really have, like a solution for when the kids actually become 18. So the first 2 years that they're there, when kids turn 18, they basically catch this disease and die. And so, like, all of these kids that are in the high school are like, okay, well, like, then we have, like, you have max 4 years to live, essentially. Because after that, you die. And so, like, they all start going kind of, like, a little bit crazy. Obviously, because one, they're isolated. And they have nothing, and two, they, like, are like, at max, I have 2 years to live, or I have 4 years to live. And then, yeah, it's, like, it's a really interesting book, honestly. It has 3 books in it. I've only read the first one.
I have more guitar strings? Where did these come from? Oh my god!
But I think reading that book now, with how it talks about isolation and all this sort of stuff, would be a lot different now than it was when I read it. I was looking for the original notebook and I found out something that I have and I don't remember I got it. Okay, what'd you get?
Altair, I have 3 packs of guitar strings. I didn't know I had these.
Ooh, that's exciting. Chai, I don't think I have read this.
Dude, I've been going out and buying new strings. Oh my god. My microphone boom arm just came off. Oh my god. Everything's going wrong.
Okay.
Everything is going wrong in my life, Altair.
Oh.
The hell? I didn't know I had these. I could have restrung this guitar so long ago.
I also think that that Quarantine was slated to become a movie before 2020. And I don't think that movie's happening anymore.
Yeah.
Be calm, hello. Thank you for the return. Oh my god, it's a frog. Or not the frog, the crab.
With return of them, I will be leaving because I have to have
And the girl who worships the crab, yeah. Oh. Become
bye,
thank you for the
chat.
follow.
Bye, chat.
Bye, Dawn.
Bye, Ultralight.
Dawn.
Bye, Chai specifically, because you're really cool, Chai. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. That's epic. Because I was told to read it. I think it is the F, but the end of ending is nice. That's good. My parents makes people want to disappear. What? No, 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 no! Dawn had to leave. Don't worry. Dawn had to leave for a little bit. Don't worry. Look, you got he. That's a good fish. And he's welcome. Dude, when you came in with that
Becomb,
crab...
I don't want you. I'm not leaving because of you, Becomb. I swear to God, I'm not leaving because of you. Okay.
Okay, bye. I know I'm joking. Don't worry. Don't worry. Becomb, when you came in the other day and you were like, I worship this crab. I was like, that's really epic. I love this. And then we ended up raiding, Art and Jess, and then I was like, this is where the crab is from. That is insane. Oh my god. Hello. Wait, how do I pronounce his name? What about the crab? The crab is from Artemis. Art and Jess. Gardamus. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? I said, did you, like, I remember attending something and having beef with my professor at the time, but I didn't with that grade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, guys, after I've gotten water and food, I feel tremendously better. That's incredible. I love how the human body works, where I was like, I feel kind of ill and I would like to leave. And then I got food and water and my body's like, you know what? This is fine, actually. Amazing development. No one could have predicted this. Went over the crab and I identified in chat that I was from, and later I was just like, raid this person. Well, like, okay, like, I know that you identified where it was from, but it didn't occur to me that that's a person we were raiding. Also, I got the effing question. What's the question? You nailed it. Usually I get the Gardamus. Oh my god, what did I say? Okay, because I'm going to pronounce it Gardamus. Gardamus. This is epic. Dyslexia for the win this time. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, I didn't put the 2 and 2 together. I didn't realize I was supposed to, and whatever. Guys, we're almost at the armholes, which is pretty epic. Yippee! I love dyslexia. Sometimes it doesn't screw me over. Sometimes it actually helps me out. Do you play the cello? Oh! Okay. Okay, do you? Oh, wait. Oh, you got like, oh, I understand. I actually have a really good grades from it. When did I clutch so hard ever? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Alex, I need to see what you sent me. No, but everyone asked me that. Well, I mean, it's a kind of a reasonable question, to be fair. Like, to be fair. So, it is, yeah. That's just the fate of the world. We do what we must by just the weight of the world. At the end, never survive. That's just the weight of the world. That was terrifying. Very good. It's quite funny. And I got raided in from somewhere before, but I forget who. Maybe it was Kylie or Jambian. Jambian is one that I recognize, so probably Jambian. So welcome in. I don't remember this. Oh. Does your VTuber look like a cello? Is that why? Like, I understand why you get this question, to be fair. Like, it's not like that surprising. Surely it's not. No, he's a dinosaur boy. Oh. Oh my god, it's YFM. Hello, YFM. How are you doing? Here's just a PNG of a cello with an anime face over it. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. I would love that. Doing very well, good. I am doing pretty good as well, except for the fact that it is very hot. I'm dying a little. That I lie in, and the world of oxen. It's okay though. Thank you for the attendance, YFM. Man, the beginning of the stream was so chaotic, and now it's just, this is awesome. Okay. So if I can make it so that it's not so bright behind me. There we go. Jill, thank you so much for the attendance. Check once more, I downloaded Discord. I have taken a break because I'm trying to be healthy. That is super fair. Beak home, thank you so much for the attendance. See, for me, it's like Tumblr and like Discord are the two places where I'm just like, this is fine. I need to figure out a way of making it so that like my phone like yells at me or like does not allow me to be on like TikTok and Instagram for like more than an hour. And I think that would benefit me as a person. To avoid constant feelings of dread. That maybe. Tumblr is wild. Tumblr is wild, but like I don't see when I'm on Tumblr, I don't feel like one, I'm wasting my time, and two, like I'm having a terrible time. Like when I'm on Tumblr, I'm like every single post I'm looking at is bringing me joy, and I enjoy my time spending here. Or on TikTok, I'm just like, it's like maybe like 1 in every 10 videos is like actually worth watching. Hello, Tulula. How are you doing? That's fair. That's fair, B. Have you read the message I sent before the dread one? Oh, wait, hold on. Dear Mia Moore, I am going to be sending you so many messages when I am full-time. Oh, real. That is fair, that is fair, that is fair. I also maybe should figure out how to avoid constant feelings of dread. I mean, it's like you're changing a lot. And like your life is changing a lot. Like, that's cool. Like, so, like, I understand. Mindless scrolling? Yeah. Because, like, at least with Tumblr, like, I'm, like, reading stuff. Like, my attention span doesn't feel like it's 5 seconds long. Like, I'm reading, like, these really long posts. And, like, it's, like, things that I'm interested in. Whereas, like, TikTok, like, went from... TikTok used to be fun. You know what I mean? TikTok used to be, like, I'd get really cool edit, really cool cosplay, really cool person talking about thing I'm interested in, really cool edit. And now it's just, like, person's outfit, makeup, political, and then it's like, and like nothing fun happens. Like, I haven't seen a cosplay on TikTok for like months. And I'm like, I don't care. Can go to stream that often and may disappear for weeks at a time now. I hate this. It's all good, Atula. That's fine. I'm not a cello. I believe that you're not a cello. I just, like, I understand when people ask if you played a cello, though. Like, it's, I feel like it's, like, completely, that's cute. That's a cute motto. I understand when people ask you this. See cosplay all the time and crafts and BDSM. I don't, which is, like, crazy. Like, I hate it that I don't see crafts anymore. Like, that I don't see, like, cosplay anymore. Use my attention span, the validation I need, that is better than 30 seconds. This is fair, B. I also can't use Discord tab. It's all good. Excuse me? I mean, like, I feel like For a few months? Ah. Guys, I think Chayas is talking about people who are into BDSM, not like actual BDSM, like on TikTok. Like that would get taken down very quickly. Like. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that that stuff isn't on TikTok anymore, because people obviously still do their whole career as cosplay and all this sort of stuff. But I just, like, don't get those on my For You page anymore. And I keep getting stuck in the clips of, like, movies and TV shows side of TikTok, and I'm like, I don't care anymore. I don't care. But it kind of sucks because TikTok is where I find, like, the majority of the new artists that I like. Like, it's, like, where I find, like, new music artists, right? Because that's where they post. And I just, man. Oh, Tulu from QSMP, yes! Oh, Bcrom, I didn't realize that you were into the QSMP. I need to go to church camp tomorrow. Good luck, have fun. Did I get them on mine? I try not to watch anything else and I get a lot of food. Fair. She was so cute. We love Tallulah. She deserved better. Man. One day, guys, one day, they will be a cool, really big SMP again. I have more confidence this time. When the Dream SMP ended, I was like, man, that's never gonna happen again. Like, something where there's, like, people are watching, like, these, like, there's big fandom with, like, a huge, like, lore document and, like, all, that's never gonna happen again. And then QSMP happened, and I was like, you know what, there's hope. And now I'm just, like, waiting. I'm just waiting. Because one day, someone's gonna be like, hey guys, we're starting a new SMP. And then, like, for, like, a year, we're gonna have, like, the coolest content ever. You know? Like, man, one day. I have so much confidence now. For saying it recommended was, oh, super invested, but I used to watch from time to time. Fair enough. I'm, like, really, really behind. Like, a year behind. So I am catching, like, I am watching all the VODs right now. Because I want to know the story, because I think the story is interesting. But, it would have been nice to watch it with everyone else. I don't know where Twister is. I don't know. Oh. Twister's here. Tallulah. Tallulah is here. I got pinged? Oh boy. I miss a Dream MP sometimes, but then I remember about the community was slowly falling apart and how it is in shambles. This is true. I'm more talking about the story, I guess, because obviously I don't think having an SMP over multiple years is actually that sustainable. Like, I think that if people want to make, like, these really big story SMPs, they should be like, okay, we should think about how we can do all the story in, like, a year. Because I think a year is, like, pretty much where people are like, okay, we're done. You know? And then if they think, like, okay, we're gonna do all this story stuff within a year, I feel like that's, like... I feel like people can do it. Yeah, the stories are nice? Yeah, exactly. It's gonna happen again. Oh my god, it's trashy! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Oh my god, guys. These are, like, the people who were in my chat, like... before, like, the Amesy and Guqqie raids. You know, these were the people. This is crazy. I feel like it's like 4 months ago. And it was exactly this. You guys doing this to each other. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. Accepting a chai and B crumbs, to be fair, but it's okay. AMC and Guqqie rates? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. AMC and Guqqie follow me on Twitch, and, Guqqie rated me, and then AMZ shouted me out on their Twitter. And then about 2 weeks later, Guqqie rated me. And then about 2 weeks later, AMZ rated me on their alt account. And then about 2 weeks after that, Guqqie rated me on their account. So there was like a crazy like 2-3 month period. Did you say B crumbs? I did. I'm sorry. I meant B comb. I'm sorry. I know how to do an English because of Sebastian Verlack Butler. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd be like that. But, like... Yeah, it'd be like that. But it's okay, because we're no longer in danger. We're no longer in danger. We're no longer in danger. It's okay. I believe that they probably will not raid again, so we're no longer in danger. Bikram sounds both adorable and terrifying. I think there is actually someone with that username in my chat. Not in the danger zone anymore. Oh, dude, like, actually, Become, like, it was actually terrifying for, like, a few, because I stream every single day, and unfortunately, my stream time is approximately an hour I start my stream approximately, like, an hour before those two end. And so it was kind of like constant danger zone. You are always in the danger zone? No. No. I'm no longer relevant. I'm no longer relevant. It's okay. They're over it. I'm no longer in the danger zone. It's very good. So plan to cosplay Green. There's like now 6 cosplays I'm planning for. I say this all in a very, very joking way, by the way. It was just like, oh my god, it's Norga. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? Thank you for the attendance. Brutus, how you doing? Oh my god, I effed up. F me, man. God dang it, guys. I've not been well lately. I've been getting better. This is good. I'm so sorry you have not been well lately. Welcome in. I've been doing pretty good. It's really, really warm, but that's pretty much all I have to complain about, you know? Like, it's like, I am dying right now, but it's okay. Also, I'm getting close to actually finishing this, kind of. Like, it's still gonna probably be, like, a couple more months, only because I'm gone, like, all of August. But I would say, like, maybe, like, a month more worth of streams, so, like, maybe at the end of September, because I'm not gonna be here in August, it will get done. The goal is to finish the back before I leave, and even that might be a struggle. Dreading August for real, for real. Dude, I'm gonna be gone from the 2nd to the 19th. It's, like, it's actually gonna be such a long time. I'm trying to make it so that I have, like, uploads going up, right? So, like, I'm gonna, like, schedule a bunch of, like, TikTok and, like, Instagram uploads. But also, I'm lazy. Don't worry, I'll be here. Exactly. Guys, like, a lot of people will be here. Like, Tragic will be here, Kikuru will be here. Chai will be here. Evan will be here. There's gonna be a lot of people. Do I have to go to the same church camp I got sent to because my mother found out I thought I might like girls? And the funny thing is, the first year she sent me, I met my best friend and a later girlfriend. That's kind of funny. I'm taking my husband for the sometime in August. This is true. Or am I deaf? Yes, I did mention Cockbird. Oh, you guys, I was meant Cakebird. You made. Oh no, you guys made me F up. I'm gonna go cry. Yes, Cakebird mention. Well, some good news. I'm making a video game. Ooh, it's not even close to being ready. I still need a team and stuff, and I'm learning to make the story. Nice! Oh my god, Brutus, that's super cool. What do you have, in mind? What type of video game and, like, story and stuff, please? I miss my boss, the cockpit. Stop. I'm gonna go cry. Cockbird mention. No. No. I'm gonna go cry and sob. Man. I'm gonna go crunch my cereal over here. Anyway. Guys. Actually, this is gonna be awesome, because I don't know if Ninja's still here, but Trashy's here. So, I need to tell this to the people that I was planning on doing a horror campaign with, but, I talked to Salen already, and, so I was like, hey, Salen. So I've been reading the Call of Cthulhu, TTRPG rulebook, and I would really like to do a campaign in this kind of style. Oh, my mic. In this kind of style before I do the other horror campaign that we've been planning together, and I want you to be a player, and I want everyone that we already have for the horror campaign to be a player, and I want to do this before the horror campaign. So I might do that. Which means that I also have to send people like Trashy, who would be invited to do this in September, the rulebook to how to play Call of Cthulhu. They're so good. I want to play. Excellent. Ninja's still here too. Because think about this. Like, how cool would it be? Ninjor? Be like Ninjor, Bunny, Trashy, Cakebird, maybe Spoons, and Salen. So that's 6 people. Solving mysteries. It's a mystery video game where you play as a 7-year-old girl, okay, who lives in the woods with her mother. You stumble across a bunny doll while exploring and find out it's possessed by a ghost. The whole game is about you figuring out why the ghost died and where its family went. It's gonna have 3 possible endings too. Oh, cool! That's actually like a really solid like premise and like story. I love that. I wish you the best of luck. Have fun. I don't know Call of Cthulhu. No one does, except for me, which is why I would have to send you guys the PDF of the rules. See, the thing is that I think it's a little bit easier to understand than D&D, because magic is not involved. And there's no, like, really fighting involved either. Like, you don't want to fight the monster. It's very much heavily on, like, investigation, solving puzzles. And how I would play it is I would, do it where, like, if you, the person, can solve the puzzle, then you don't have to roll. Like, you don't have to roll your dice. Like, if you can figure out the puzzle, like, if you can connect the dots, your character can as well. Like, you know. Yeah. Yep. I do my little bit of loves all things D&D related. Yeah. It's really, really cool. Like, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Do I have I have a few of the books here. Okay. This is like, these are 2 campaign books. That's Investigator's Handbook. Yeah. So this is the Investigator's Handbook. And it's pretty. And like the Investigator's Handbook is a little bit like large and intimidating, but honestly, I feel like the majority of this is more like, here's how you play a role-playing game, rather than here are the rules of D&D, and then there's like, you know, it has like little things like a lot of this is not the actual rules. Like a lot of this is just like the choices you can have when you're making a character, more than the actual rules, if that makes sense. Every time I open up a Call of Cthulhu book, I always get epic jump scared by, like, the giant image they always have of H.P. Lovecraft. He's just, like, just a large guy. Yeah, anyway. Change my name on Discord again? Why? What'd you do? What did you do? My phone also, ooh. I also have a feature for the game planned where you can choose 3 different colors of what the little girl's theme is, and each color is paired with a different color of the ghost. Ooh, oh, that's cool. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Anyways, mostly because I would love to, yeah. I just been really into, like, the scenarios for, like, the Call of Cthulhu stuff is so cool. Like, it has, like, such cool stories. And I love them. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Man. I also know that Salen also is kind of planning on doing, like, a D&D campaign before, which is like a fantasy D&D campaign. And honestly, I think you should. That'd be kind of fun also. Never mind, I don't have my email for the account on this device. No! I'm sorry. Guys, the, like, purpley pink that I have is kind of, like, a slightly different, weight than the rest of the yarn. Which is fine, like, it should be okay, but... Oh, sorry. Play something, but have the stream pop out, and I still have to that much. All good, all good. I'm just saying, how many more rows do I have? I think I have 100. I have 100. I have 100 more rows. Surely I can get this done. Surely. Whoops. Lock in ultra queer light, you got this. Like, I need to finish this before I leave, basically. It's kind of like the idea, which means I have a week. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 9 stream days. Whereas some of them might not be knitting, but 9-ish stream days. Surely I can do 100 rows in 9-ish stream days. Surely. For a whole week. Yo, let's go. That sounds awesome. I need to play Minecraft for every like 1.5 months. That's so real, dude. You can feel the like Minecraft hyperfixation coming back, and you only play for like a week, and you're like, nice. That was awesome. That was the best time I've ever had. And then you don't touch it forever. Play tomorrow. Oh, TMNT or TMN, I don't know what that is. And Power World, nice. The Dead Plate. Oh, dude, I need to play Dead Plate. I played Elevator Hitch on stream, and that was such a good video game. Like, oh my god. I think we need to play it again. But Dead Plate is by the same person. So I feel like I should play Dead Plate. Oh, I'm sitting up straight. Because, like, Elevator Hitch was, like, something they made in, like, a month. Like, I can't even imagine something that they spent, like, actual time on, you know? No, it's not TMNT. I said it wrong. It's TNMN, but I don't know what that is. I spelled it wrong? Oh. I know what I know what TMNT is. They said TNMN. You did say TMNN. I said it wrong. But I don't know what that is. Hi Beans, thank you for the attendance. Too brain dead for this. Okay. Did you mean TMNT? Okay, Tragedy, hold on. Eesh. Okay. Surely you get Trashy. We play Roblox? Okay, have fun. I heard Fish Game. Yep, it's Alex playing Fish Game. Sponge. I'm so sorry I gave you 2 exclamation marks and it's gonna give you 2 gold. That's crazy. Actually purposely missed my stream. What? Rude. Guys, pray for me. I'm going to have 0 internet for 4 days starting Wednesday. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. I am gone like one of those days, I think. The game hates me even though I love it. Real. Shout out to Trashy getting trash, for like 10 polls. I don't have enough fish and probably can't get enough this stream before I vanish for church camp. That is okay. It's just for fun. I'm going on a Disney cruise and they charge $1 bajillion for internet. That's, yeah. Yeah. May I have a charity fish?
Fuck no.
Yeah. What? What? What?
Yeah, why would Trashy be able to get a charity fish?
Because he's my friend.
Wow. Weak.
I get charity fish because I'm so cool.
Yeah,
Weak.
Nah.
I would never give Trashy a charity fish. I hope you get
but
trash,
it's gonna
Trashy.
definitely 100% be junk.
It better be junk. Yeah!
The curse continues.
Yeah!
It just looks at your name and goes, "This is what this guy wants."
Mm-hmm.
Surely.
Be the trash king. Obs.
I think I got one, like, super good thing ever.
Probably.
You peaked too early.
It's true. I didn't get the treasure chest like that one person, though.
Oh, yeah, that was cool.
Ultra Light, if I gift a sub, then I get a fish, right?
Correct.
Okay. Surely, by paying real money, I get something that isn't garbage.
Don't do that.
Also 100 biddies, and every multiplier of 100 for biddies wise.
Surely I get not garbage.
Trashy, thank you so much for the sub. I'm so sorry for the garbage that you're about to get.
Oh no, I saw the one.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
You got a cheap
something that's alive.
fish! You got such a cheap little fish. Good job.
Thank you.
This is wonderful. Trashy, thanks for the sub. That's crazy. Why are you still here? Because Saturday and Sunday are my longer stream days. Although I am suffering a little bit.
Suffering, Epic the Musical reference. But
Oh my god.
I'm convinced that this fish game is pay to win.
I don't think it is, because I've seen a lot of people pay money for this game and get like absolute trash.
Like me.
I'm so sorry, man. It's literally 3 AM here. Go to sleep then. You don't have to be here. Henry, shoot.
Yes, you do. If we see you miss a stream, then you're banned. Actually.
What? Yeah, that's why we have the attendance.
Yeah.
Imagine being a mod and never doing attendance.
That's crazy.
I bet I have less than 5. Let's see. Let's see.
Probably something like that. Can I send you
Oh,
a pin list
9.
and get your honest opinion? Like, as in like your kin list? Because I don't want to know. But
what?
Like, are you talking about like you're like these are the characters I think my character is alike to? Then sure. Try. Do you want to know what a kin list is?
Is that not like your family, your relatives?
No.
I'm scared. Motherfucker.
Not
Okay, what are we teaching Try today?
Kind of something funny, actually. No, listen, I'm not exposing myself. I'm taking the second one. Okay, so, like, a list of characters that your character is like. Yeah, sure, go for it. So, basically... okay, I'm going to explain to you the entire history of it, but I'm going to tell you what it also means now, because it starts really crazy. So, basically, kinning something used to mean that you thought you were the reincarnation of something, and it usually wasn't a real person. It was usually like you thought that you were the reincarnation of like an angel or like an elf or like that type of thing.
Sure.
Right? So that's what it used to be.
Normal.
Yes. And then it got to the point where people were thinking like saying that they were kinning like historical figures or a person from a past life kind of thing, right? So it didn't necessarily have to be someone famous. It could have just been like, I was this person who lived in this time period. But then it got into the fandom space where people were kinning fictional characters, but not in like I relate to this character, but in like they were the reincarnation of that character in this world.
Like they just fucking isekai them for real?
Kind of, but more in like the idea that like the universe is a the multi-universe theory exists, and so like each like anime and everything like that is us glimpsing into another universe that actually does exist. But like anyways, but now it's kind of a like honestly this makes a lot more sense now than it did back then, but now it basically means someone that's like I heavily relate to this character, to the point where, like, I have so many of this person's, like, personality traits and everything like that that it's, like, concerning. And it's not necessarily a favorite character, although usually they are pretty combined. It's like, I am this character. Like, and some people can get really possessive of it, where they're like, I'm the only person who can cosplay this character ever. Like, if I see another person cosplaying this character, like, at a convention, I'm going to be mad at them.
Oh. Perfectly normal.
Yeah, so sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes it's just, I really relate to this character and it's nice, but it's quite funny.
Okay. That's not as weird as I thought it would be.
No, it's not that weird. It's just, it's funny because, like, it has, like, weird origins. So when I hear someone say they kin a character, I'm just like, okay, do you kin this character because you really relate to them? Or do you think you're the reincarnation of this character? Like, I need to know. What am I looking at? Oh, okay.
His kin list.
No, it's their character's kin list.
Or character's kin list. That
which
one.
is fine. I'm okay with this. Okay. There are some very different characters in here. They are all very fiery, fire-themed characters.
Ooh. That's something I relate to.
See, the thing is I don't know a lot of the characters on this list. Like, I know maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters on this list.
How much you want to bet I know one?
Yeah, maybe.
Nim, can I have the list? I genuinely just want to see how many of them I know. Because I think it's funny.
You'll never get my kin list as long as I'm here. I don't want one. You know, it's actually, okay, I think the funniest response is someone asking for a kin list. Okay, so if someone on Twitter was like, hey, Jonathan Sims, drop the kin list. Jonathan Sims, the person who wrote the Magnus Archives.
Oh.
He responded back, I'm 32. I'm too old for a kin list. And I was like, that's so funny.
Too old for a kin list.
I love this man. Can I show you my characters that you kin? I don't want to know your kin list. I don't want to know.
Oh, crap. I know exactly 2 of these characters, but I don't remember their names.
That's so real. No, my OC kin list.
Wait, unless this is not the...
If you want to.
What was that song called? Or song?
My kin list is mostly
This
robots
movie?
or gay men, and it's funny.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
like, I have a bunch of characters that I relate to, but, like, I don't think there's ever been a character where I'm like, this guy is me. It's always, like, my favorite character that I'm just like, I want to be this guy, but I know realistically, in the real world, if I was this guy, I would be an asshole, and no one would like me. So it's kind of like... You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, this is the... Should I put it here or Discord? Yeah, definitely don't send it here. If you want to send it to me, you can send it to me on Discord if you want, and I'm going to glance at it, and I'm going to be like, yes, and then... I don't understand the character kinning, no matter how many times someone explains it to me. That is so fair, Brutus.
Also, oh wait, they're in ads. It bothers me that there's 2 of the same picture on this.
Is there?
Yes.
Imagine getting ads. Couldn't be me.
Is there?
Yes, on my screen it is, yeah. What do you mean?
Like 2 of the same character?
Yes. The bottom left is...
Oh shoot, there is!
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. That's kind of funny. I don't think Nim knows.
I'm messaging them.
It's kind of funny. Oh god. Guys, the lighting is being awful because there's like a bright light right here.
See the bright light.
See, if I go in front of the bright light, I'm fine. And there's nothing I can do to fix it.
Then why don't you just shift your chair slightly to the left?
There's not room.
I don't know where the source of the light is.
The window. It's the window.
Ah, I see. Haha! Nim did not notice. They're fixing it.
It's been forcing my wife and Stardew. What?
Aww. What happened? Were they cheating on you with the mayor? Because that guy really gets around.
Does that actually happen?
The mayor canonically does screw one person.
But can you get cheated on in Stardew?
I'm not sure. Probably in a mod.
I would like imagine a mod, but like
In
vanilla Stardew,
vanilla
that'd be
Stardew?
crazy.
I don't think so.
I love how
Oh,
filth
people.
got
Yeah.
got automated. See, I don't really, like I said, I don't really have kins. I have favorite characters, but here's the thing, right? Like I said, none of these characters are like, that's super me. It's just characters that I like, but I know that in real life, if I were to act like these characters in any capacity, I would have no friends.
Like, literally every guy on Tumblr that you like.
But like if I act like Kane from Malevolent in real life, I would have no friends. That guy is insufferable as a real human being.
I just still don't understand why you like all of the insufferable dickheads.
Because they're funny.
Like, I don't know if that's supposed to say something about you or what.
Well, because in real life, I would not tolerate it, but like as a character in a story, it's hilarious. I don't know. It's always been like this.
I don't know either.
To any characters, I guess. I do for Burn Dead End, but also not really. I'm a strange fellow. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever, like, looked at a character and was like, oh my god, this person is so relatable and is so me. But maybe I haven't been looking for it. I feel like if I looked for it, I probably would. I don't know.
I also just feel like you're not that kind of person. Like, that doesn't feel like a thing you would do.
Yeah. I do not know.
I don't.
Surely.
Surely.
Finding solace and that kind of thing.
Oh my god, I effed up.
Ultralight, you're the start of my gambling addiction.
You got a red and then the word I can't say.
I can say it because it doesn't show up on.
Yeah, you can say it.
But I forgot what the thing. Discus. The red discus.
Yeah.
Why can't you say that?
Because closed captioning.
No, hold on. I'll just show you.
Okay. I don't remember what word it reads it as, but I know it's funny.
Hold on, I need to find it. I sent it to
You
you,
sent
right?
it to me. Yeah.
Because the closed captions were silly goofy one time, and I was like, I can never say this word again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, where are you, Trashy? Where are you in my DMs?
I'm in New York.
I'm in New York.
I'm hanging out with Phil's on Minecraft in New York.
That's real.
Wait. Is Phil? I have a question. Is Philza? No. Which is the guy? Which is Philza blonde? No.
Yes.
Which one's the blonde one with the hat that has stripes?
That's Philza, yes.
Okay. I saw him on a. I didn't see him. So one of the other crafters I follow, I saw a drawing that somebody did, and it had him in the middle of it, and I was like, I know that guy. But I don't know the context of the art.
Was it him or was it the guy from Bleach?
I don't. Wait, who's the guy from Bleach?
Because there's a guy from Bleach that Philza based his Minecraft skin on.
I don't know because the rest of the picture did not make sense to me. It was just two people.
I feel like you might have seen the guy from Bleach.
But it looks like the Philza guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, am I in this Discord? I'm gonna have to fucking find it.
Okay, so basically, Philza Minecraft really likes the anime Bleach, and so he took his skin from a how his Minecraft skin looks is a character from Bleach, and
I
so
see this.
Yeah, so people like draw his character differently than the guy from Bleach, but they both have the striped hat.
I'm gonna investigate.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks. I have to find this Discord that I'm not in, so I'm gonna join this Discord.
Oh, good luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently I didn't mess it up as much as I thought I did. This is...
Oh, that's good.
I went back too far. Yeah, that guy. Thank you, Lannis. Like, people do draw... Like, people used to draw Philza, like, very, very, very much like the guy from Bleach. And then they have changed it, like, significantly enough that, like, they do not look the same, usually in fan art, but sometimes they do. Like, it's usually just the hat now. Because they changed, like, pretty much everything else about the outfit. Go find someone screaming at horror. Wait, I'm gonna watch. Trying to burn down my kitchen. Okay. Have fun. Have fun, Brutus.
What?
I think Brutus is
Oh my
talking
God, could you
about, like, a
stop?
streamer. Not, like...
Okay.
Pretty sure we're talking about Quackity, specifically, but I'm not sure. For one time I thought I saw a Philza Funko Pop, but yeah, I do like that YouTuber. Oh, okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I hate my job. Did you get fired? In the comic, two characters are chronically in love with each other, but the guy and best friend don't have one of the stupid enemies to lovers thing, but don't complete because there is gay and not problematic, but they're really problematic canon. Oh. Not yet?
Yeah,
Excellent.
Lucifer will get fired.
Not yet. Why does Lucifer always get fired? Why is this the thing?
It's all good. It's all good, Brutus. I just was, like, I just...
Have you spent more than 5 minutes with Lucifer?
In this VC, yes.
Ever.
Ever. Okay. I no longer have a question.
Yeah.
I would fire them.
As would I.
No uppies.
Wait a minute.
No. No.
I mean,
Why?
Lucifer could totally hold a job and do a very good job
I
at
don't
that.
believe that for a second.
My list or not. Your kin list?
Quite frankly, I think Lucifer could do a great job. Wonderful job, even. Some might even say...
Maybe if they wanted to.
I am doing a wonderful job because I've kept this job for a month now.
A whole month? Oh my
God. That's a new high score.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
2 months. Wait, was it 2 months? No, I think it was actually just a month. No, I think it was just a month. And then I got fired. I can't remember.
Why?
At least it was as fast as McDonald's.
What did you do at McDonald's? Do I even want to know?
Lucy, you're the kind of guy to put ice in the deep fryer.
In the deep fryer, yeah. Jesus.
That's crazy.
Please tell me that's not actually what happened.
No. I messed with them, and then they got mad, so they fired me.
Why did you... Why? Why do you mess with people?
It was funny.
It's not funny.
Okay, for context, I moved everything around in the soda dispenser so it dispensed the wrong things.
Yeah, no, I would have fired you too.
I would have fired you so fast.
You caused problems on purpose.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's not gonna help you in life, Lucifer.
And I moved around the ice cream so it dispensed the wrong ice cream.
I worry about you.
It was really funny. It was really funny.
I understand how that's funny. I understand. As an adult, I worry about you.
I am too an adult. What the flip?
No. I agree with Altier's earlier statement of you are a child.
I am literally 18.
I don't care. That means nothing. And I'm glad you're not my child.
I'm actually Todd's child.
Lucifer, you're gonna have a great career in something, but it's not gonna be retail. You know what I mean? Like, you will have a great career in something, and you're gonna have a great job and be financially stable, but it's not gonna be retail.
I think it's gonna be whatever they put their time and dedication into actually doing.
Yeah.
You know, what
job I think you would do really, really well at? I think you should figure out which places need, like, a court jester. Like the ones that like.
I was gonna say you should go to clown college.
You know what? I'm gonna get Todd.
No, listen to me. A court jester, but like specifically the one that's like paid to make fun of the king, but like
at the
without
Ren
getting
Fair.
executed. You know what I mean? Like you were specifically paid to like make fun of the highest person, but they have to like laugh about it. Like I think you would be great at that job.
I agree.
I personally would execute them anyway.
It would be funny.
No, just kidding.
I mean, that's like kind of like not. That's like kind of like the whole thing of the job is that you don't. But yeah.
No, I just want to execute them.
Oh.
God.
Can I pay them to execute them?
Sure.
Wait. So the important thing. I have to.
I'll do that for you.
Tallulah has to tell you something.
Yeah. Tallulah has to tell you
Yes.
something.
Oh, I got it. Hold on.
These characters are or not. Oh, Nim, if you want to tell me the characters, go for it.
What are you futzing around with?
Keyboard.
It's my keyboard.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, okay.
Keyboard.
What do you think it was?
I don't know. Something loud and annoying, like Lucifer.
It literally
Like
looks
you?
like you just went full cat on the keyboard in chat. That's what that looks like.
That's how Lucifer communicates.
Yeah, like it looks like what is it, the keyboard cat or the piano cat? I don't know.
I gotta hop on Project Sekai. Hold on.
You gotta hop on what now?
Project Sekai. I gotta add to Lulu. The Miku game.
Oh, okay.
The game I spend most of my hours on not sleeping.
Oh, epic.
I thought that was Osu.
No, no. That's the second game.
Man, I haven't played Osu in forever.
I don't even know what that is.
What? Okay.
Also, Tallulah, I got all points on
Don't
on
care.
hard mode. Yeah, shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had a bad day at work and I have to take it out on you.
Okay, yeah.
Bullying.
No, I bully Ultrair more. No, I don't. That's a lie.
That's not a lie. I disagree.
That's true. I woke up and Lucifer texted me and told me to end my life. Can you believe that, guys?
Whoa!
Whoa! What?
None of that. None of that.
No.
We don't tell each other to go unalive themselves.
But Trashy tells me that every time.
We don't do that.
Whoa! Wow!
You can say you're not invited to my
This
birthday
is
party, but you
slander.
cannot say you should be
guys,
unalive.
I literally said bad night, I hate you to Trashy, and he never responded to me.
Which, yeah, why would
I
I?
think that's an appropriate response.
I literally tell him good night sometimes, and then he just doesn't respond to me. I think he hates me.
I can't believe it.
Because Lucifer, you say good night at like 7 in the morning.
It's 6 my time. I said you.
Yeah. Case in point.
No, I mean I sleep at exactly 10:30
Oh, that's
every
the
night.
guy's name. Oh, I didn't realize that the girl was from
Excellent.
Sky High also.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. These were the kin lists on the thing.
What the skippity slash pause?
Wait, one of them is. Wait, hold on.
What the Sigma?
Oh my
Shut
god.
up, Trashy. Trashy should be beaten to death.
No. That's inappropriate.
I have said worse things.
Yeah, but
Okay. I was gonna say,
let's
like,
not
I was like, I'm
stream.
pretty sure one of those characters is like from the Adventure Zone, and then I found it.
No, shut up. No, you didn't. You're a liar.
Okay. Guys, we're gonna find some of the raid. I'm so hot. Like, it's too much. I need to go outside.
Oh, I don't want to go to school Monday.
Hell.
How am I gonna keep my grind on Project Sekai?
Hell.
You know what? Maybe I will get Todd.
No.
Okay, guys. I already looked through the makers and crafting section, and there's no one I want to raid. So we can raid people that I know. Actually, there's one person we could raid in the makers and crafting section.
Bubba. We could raid Tubbo live.
I could raid Tubbo live. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. We could raid. There's so many people here. We could raid Sneak Snag, who's playing a horror game. I don't know what horror game he's playing though, and he might be ending soon. I feel like he's probably ending soon. His wife and daughter are there. Oh my god, it's Darcy. Oh my god, Darcy. Darcy's there. Oh my god, it's Darcy.
I don't know who that is.
That's his daughter.
Meow. Oh, that's cute.
Darcy's a little baby.
Little baby.
A little baby.
Shut up, Bubba, not you.
I have nobody on my list that I want to talk to right now, so.
Also, it's my 11 months sub anniversary.
No.
That's cute. Almost
It
a
is.
year.
Nah.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Anyway, so we can. I think Sneak might be ending soon. We could raid Gravel, who is doing a subathon. We could raid 5up, who's doing Vault Hunters. Tubbo Live is also doing Vault Hunters.
Tubbo Live is Minecraft right now.
Yeah, Vault Hunters. Charlie
What?
Slimesicle is playing. Yeah, Vault Hunters. That's what they're.
I don't
playing
know
Vault
what that
Hunters.
is.
It's a mod.
It's a mod.
I've played it before.
But it's like the Vault Hunters. It's like the mod was made, like they did it, and then it got turned into a mod that people could play.
Mm.
Charlie Slimesicle is playing a game called Supernatural. That's exciting. TV is I
I
contribute to this.
think
I'm
you
also
should
there's
raid
also
Tubbo
TV.
Live. You should raid me. I'm not going
You should
live.
block Trashy.
I could raid TV. I actually haven't raided them in a while. Yeah, sure, why not? Doesn't have a me.
Bubba, I literally don't know what to tell you. You deleted card. You have to reinstall it.
Okay, I will see
Lucy,
you guys tomorrow.
when was your last lobotomy?
Yesterday behind my clear.
You only need those
Okay.
ones.
Yeah, well,
No.
Hi, Psychic.
Lucy's
I'm sorry, you
gotten
came
a
right at the
few.
end. I'm so sorry.
I could go for my
have
dad.
a good.
LSU.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Same time.
I hate you all.
Probably knitting again. Hopefully, it won't be so warm.
Lucy,
guys
you're
marry
never
some
getting
people?
uppies again.
Okay, bye bye.
What?
Bye.
Bye.
What slurs are you calling me, Trashy?
I would never.
Oh.